no soldiers to protect you. This isn't Alterel.
Huh, I don't know what we're listening to right now. Alright, we know how we need to do this.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Excuse me. Morning, chat. Super excited to be back playing. Hey, Telios. Did I also dream about Baldur's Gate? I dreamt some weird, like, Baldur's Gate Mechabellum, like, thing. It's like Fang shooting goblins or something. It was weird. So I did actually dream a little bit. Yeah. Alright, well, let's go be the face.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Maybe you should.
No one's stopped me yet.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zor's
What's
whole
next,
squad.
I wonder?
So let's leave it.
Need to press onward.
And let the goblins
I have a lot
it.
on my mind
No,
and, well,
we take it to the
in
court.
it.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Creature's dangerous. Get out of here, leave it to me. Shoot the trap down. We must kill it before it harms someone. Oh gods, you caught a scout. The Gith invasion force is right behind me. Save yourselves. Why should I help you? Don't worry, I'll get them out one way or the other. I can speak to her in my mind? I should speak to her in my mind first.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
Okay. I don't want to attack the tieflings. Alright. I guess if our options are persuade or lie, I don't want to pretend we're going to kill it. I think, man, of these, it's kind of weird that the Bard one is different. I feel like the two deception options here suggest different things. The second deception option suggests just a bald-faced lie. It just like panics them, right? But the first one is kind of true, and we could work around that later. We could be like, look, we told you she's dangerous, and she is dangerous. She's a fucking great fighter kind of deal, right? Scroll bar reminder. Oh, good call. There's no scroll bar here, though, but thank you for reminding. So which of these would we want? The rolls are the same. Not that that really matters for this, but I'm kind of just curious. I don't... Tell me about the bard, the class options, chat. Why do they have... I know... What do they mean, the class options? So this is like... Is this like your class is giving you... Like... High level, what is the intention of this? Is this a dialogue option given to you by your class, but not necessarily a better dialogue option? Or is it a better approach to the problem? Some class options have advantage attached. How do I tell if they have advantage attached? Because that would be the better option via the class. These all have advantage situational written on them. Gives you inspiration as well. Alright. Alright, we'll do the bard option. No, I know what advantage is, but I'm asking how I know that. How do I know if that one has advantage or not? Instead of advantage situation, we'll say advantage bard. Thanks. Okay, deception, charisma. We would like to be guided. We could cast friends. Think we'll ever see these people again? I don't know who the hell they are, but I'm kind of tempted. Should we try our friends? I mean, we'll break our animal stuff. What is this? This is DC 10 though, right? Already +5. This is like +6. Man, it's really tempting to roll friends. Target might accuse you of enchanting them. 2 people who are just potentially leaving her in a trap. Do we want to see the impact? See the impact.
Hells, this isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Now they're out of earshot. Sure. Wait, they didn't piss off.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Hasn't been updated since early access, clearly. Alright, so they're gone. Didn't have to fight them. Didn't get any experience from this. Guess we never end up with fight. Okay. Short bow on the ground, presumably because we can shoot this.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
How do we get her down? Oh, and it didn't break. Oh, I see. Speak with animals is not a concentration. It's just a until long rest ability. Thank you, Angmar.
Subscriber, come, steel yourself. Trust we are building an army.
How do I make this work? Can I bowshot the... Bowshot her? I can bowshot beneath it. The weakened base. Okay. Okay.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
It's a creche.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Alright. Simple thank you.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Huh. Well, I kind of wouldn't mind another melee. Is it time to get rid of the... Time to get rid of the rogue? Rogue's kind of useful right now. Honestly, our best combat character with the bow. I want her information, though. I don't really want to bring her as a character class around, though. Although it would be nice to have a strength character, too. Wizardman seems meh. I want Wizardman in my party, though. I like Wizardman just fine. What don't you like about Gale? I like his, I like Divination Wizard a lot.
but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A crash must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Shadowheart disapproved for us keeping our options open. Feels like we really would like her information. She knows about the parasite in our brain. Seems kind of important. Yeah.
Let's move.
Okay.
Ready or not, don't waste a step.
Hey, Marine. What is this area? It's an overlook of something. And what else have we explored? Just freed her a second ago, Arcama. Okay, we can't go right. Oh, we can't go right there. Okay. Chapel entrance. Bedroll, backpack, door. Someone named Zoru. Okay. I've been exploring and enjoying it. Headless statue over there. Cracked stone. I'm dubious of what this is supposed to be. Like, why is that there? Is there ever stuff underneath boxes, chat? Oh, we're walking over a trap. Okay. Okay. Should I disable this Twitch mod until they get around to patching it or fixing it? If it's screwing up people's screens? Is it screwing up everyone's screen? Because I can easily just turn that off if I need to. You can just close it. If you can just close it, then just close it.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
I would love to do the integration stuff because then I could talk through the options. It didn't work yesterday, essentially, but I assume they'll get around to fixing it pretty quickly. Oh, look, could probably break that cracked stone with an arrow shot. Cool.
Waiting with bated breath. Breathe deep and move.
Do we need to long rest?
Don't
Is there conversations I should be having? Like with Gale and whatnot?
Can't afford to stay idle.
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless. Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There. Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Try peering into his mind. If you won't open up, you sneak in. What do we want to... What type of party rules do we want to establish? Do we want to be reading our party members' minds and stealing their shit while they're asleep? Feels like a kind of toxic environment here. On the leader, I get to know everything. I don't really feel like that's how that works. Go. I'm not convinced we're just gonna be just want to look through this or do that.
Never wanted the easy path.
I think untrustworthy characters should be dealt with in untrustworthy manners. You want to go down there? Can I get out of there again? Yeah. I've got one more party member at the moment. Yeah. Benevolent charlatan? Sure.
There goes nothing.
I suppose we have the key. We do not.
Everything all right out there?
Yes, it's me. Let me in. Don't have this. Let's lie to him. See what's... I don't know why we just randomly leave him, but... Gimblebach ran. Do we know who Gimblebach was? Was he one of the other guys? Let's try.
I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Cheese your way through. Filthy is inspired. Alright. Let's go see what that looks like. Interesting Astarians considers that something too. Talk your way past the bandits. Bandits! Okay. Didn't know they were bandits. Enter the chapel. Alright. Dude, I love having all the face skills. Face skills are just so fun. Alright. So are we going to go in there? Is this an alternate way into the same spot, the hole? I'm a little worried that, like, he's going to be right there.
Who the hell? You're dead!
Oh, he just immediately attacks us.
Have returned.
Okay. I thought we'd maybe be able to talk with him. Thanks, Scott. How do I use inspiration dice? Like, not what are they used for, but how do I actually mechanically activate them? Why does this attack so bad? When I roll, I have options. Okay. Oh, so they're character specific then. So the previous inspiration dice we had on Shadowheart and Gale were only good for Shadowheart and Gale.
I didn't miss this.
Shove is a... Can shove be used to knock down? No. Okay. Well, we have not been offered an inspiration option so far in any of the other dice rolls we've had. So when do we have those available to us?
The whispered weave.
What did I just cast? I just tried to fucking stealth and use my action. That was not what I meant to do. Sucks to suck.
Of course.
You only get them when you fail. Interesting. Okay, we got a stealth round on him for whatever reason. We definitely don't want him talking to people.
Let's have some carnage.
We should hit. Oh no, he gets an action. Can he yell? No! He's definitely running to friends.
On the move.
Guy's at 2 health. Only have 40% on this though. Okay.
Allow me to demonstrate. Danse macabre.
That's right. Burn to death. Gullible bandit. Alright.
Time to press ahead.
Well, whoever's on the other side is gonna be pissed because we just killed their dude.
Could have happened by itself.
No such thing as coincidences. There's loot to be had.
I'm exhausted.
Who's speaking
Better
right
find
now?
somewhere to camp soon.
What do you, wait, okay, why did my character just give me I'm an exhausted message? What does that mean? Is that an actual status thing?
Maybe we should go take a look.
Or was, I mean, why were they mechanically telling me that? Hey, Zam.
Maybe I need more pockets.
It's not mechanical? Okay. As long as it's not mechanical. That's fine.
Well, it's a crypt, ain't it? What's to be expected?
Shut it.
Can I see my experience bar somewhere? Oh, I'm encumbered. Interesting. First time we've been encumbered. I don't know if this like time is passing as we're doing this. I think it is. I just want to sell all this garbage at some point. I mean, we could move some to somebody else, I suppose. Carrying a ton of food too, right? Oh, is my food not actually carried here? Can I sort the inventory in round-based mode so we don't lose time? I probably could. Is it important, you think, to not lose time here? Food in one of the packs. How do I open packs? Just double-click, apparently. Does this mean there's 12 things in it? It does. Alright, so we're going to move that to her for now. Okay, does that unencumber me? Yeah, but not fully. Oh, I guess orange maybe means it has stuff in it. It does. Interesting. Alright. I liked what I saw when about the resting mechanic. It looks like rests don't take, it's not like one-to-one food. In like D&D, it's like one ration per character, but here it's not, which is kind of nice. Why aren't we moving as a group right now? We're not in turn-based right now, right?
These boots have seen everything.
How do I get out of fucking turn-based? I thought it was shift space. Is it just
Protects me.
control space? Shift space? There you go. I don't know why I wouldn't do it.
New horizons.
Alright, let's take a quick look around here. I consider playing co-op. I might be willing to play co-op. I got a friend who wants to play with me at some point. I'm not in a rush for that. Books are interactables. what the fuck this is about. Demons, apparently, but I don't know why I'd want it. Thanks, Sam.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Why there'd be 2 copies of that book. A lot of junk.
Traps, please.
Granite
Best be
bench.
on my way.
Okay. Are we gonna just open this? Do we want to fight with this position?
Keep your blade close.
Keep looking. Something's up.
This place
I guess we could control the
could have happened by
Whatever
itself.
comes,
the
I'm
choke,
ready.
maybe.
There's coincidences.
Oh, I need to split them if I'm gonna do this, huh?
Don't want to think about where my eyes are itching. Should mind my step. This really isn't my forte.
Go. Can I turn off the torch? I could probably. I don't really want to turn off the torch. I guess this is. You're right though. This is full light over here. That's probably not super helpful to us when we're trying to be stealthy.
Chance. Could be a trap.
Stepping softly.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I need to concentrate. What's theirs shall be mine.
Huh. All right. I don't know why we'd come through this door like this, but what does the lever do? Fucking pull on it. Didn't notice the door open.
Rotten about this.
Well, it's a crypt, ain't it? Rots to
Oil
be
barrel.
expected.
All right, let's have a
Shut it.
thought here.
This is no time for joking around.
So we opened the door, found some dudes. How do oil barrels work, chat? Does it take an action to break it and then an action to light it on fire? Or can I do the same? If I hit that oil barrel with the firebolt, does it just ignite? Have to break it first. Must break and then ignite. Okay.
Time for some bloody work.
Well, I'm not quite sure what the fuck just happened there. It looks like all of the enemies go before us here. We got the oil out. Took our action. Didn't take our action, though. So I could have done that with Gale. The opening shot didn't count as an action, or that was a surprise round? What the fuck just happened from the combat log? Also, why were we immediately revealed? Lost condition hiding. Oh, we're just in plain sight? Is that the problem? Enter the combat alone. How do I... Okay. But I was in turn-based mode, and I didn't end a turn. So how did I enter combat alone? Did I end turn? Maybe I ended turn and didn't notice myself ending turn. Just try to select a guy.
Let's get this over with.
What does it matter if I'm in party mode? Surely you can set them up in different positions without having to... Well, he's not even on fire, and he's standing in it. Okay. Also, this guy is now, his turn is done? Okay, I don't understand this fucking initiation. So my understanding was some people could be in combat while others weren't. You could engage on the first round as part of that. But this has done this with 2 characters now. Gale has lost his whole turn firing Firebolt. I've got extra movement left. Why am I stuck in the middle of nowhere being shot at by fucking archers through a doorway when I don't have to be right now? Like, why can't I keep moving? Jump. It's not this character's turn. Jump whoever turn it is. Oh, maybe. Oh, I see. Did he just add to the turn order? He rolls initiative and gets added in it? I can't keep moving.
The lance board is
Literally
set.
can't select him.
Shall we?
Also, I thought we made this dark area. Can I use other people's inventory items or no? Probably not, right? I can't. Well, I want Gale not to be standing. He's gonna die because of this, whatever fucking mechanic this is, where...
The mission has to come first.
Yeah, I don't understand exactly how that worked. Close the door is an interesting idea. Can they open it again? And they have a lever over there.
I see a way.
Oh, but join battle makes her use initiative order.
I won't give in. Hello, you.
Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay. So it's currently the halfling's turn.
Quietly.
I think I'm understanding what's happening now. A bit more anyways.
Finally.
All right. This is the turn order.
Choice but to keep going.
We have an action. Is it an action to interact with this lever or something else? I think we just actually unstealth entirely triple P. Yeah, but is it what resource do I spend interacting with a lever? Action. No, it's too bad it's a fucking action. Let's find out. Find out's a good idea. If it is if it's less than an action, I'm gonna load. Because what I'd like to do is do a thing, then close the door. But if close the door takes my action, so be it. Did take my action, I think. Yeah. What the hell is a class action?
Never win.
Thanks, Totem. The type of lawsuit? Good call. That makes total sense now. I was confused and now this is understood. Dude, why are we so slow all of a sudden on our rogue? Our rogue does not have this low. Is it because she's moving through somebody? Okay, how do I use somebody else's inventory item? Mechanically. So if I want to reach into the main character's inventory item and toss like a potion of grease over there, can I do that? Transfer and use, no cost. Okay.
This feels good.
Why can you not dash right now? I can cunning action dash, but I cannot action dash.
a better position.
Let's finish this.
Time to push my luck again.
All right, what do we want from here? We wanted a potion of grease. Excuse me. Where do I find that? It's one of these. Glass chalice grease bottle. Did not transfer. Drop item, split item, add to camp, add to wares, send to camp, Shadowheart, send to Shadowheart. Okay. Selected the halfling now. How do I go back to Shadowheart like this? Okay. How do I set the items in the quick one down here? What do I do for that? So how do I get Scroll of Revivify out of there? Any other one in? Drag anything? Okay. Should rather it was there. Not gonna have the ability to do that though. And I have no idea what that interaction was. That was an action apparently. Okay.
Onward.
Oh, they're dipping in the fire surface.
Shall be done.
Okay, the door is sturdy. Do they just shoot the door until they run out of life? This is the new round, right? Wait, it didn't... There's no way it threw from... Okay. Can I dip in the surface? Yeah, I don't actually want spoilers at all. Thank you. Just please don't give me spoilers for that. A good way if you wanted to try to get me to take that option would be something like, is that hole you just opened up above this room or something? Some version of that. But I don't want to be just told like what to do. It's not interesting to me. Still figuring out how the game plays. I'm not understanding why they aren't walking towards the lever to open this. This is presumably their area. They probably understand how the fucking door works. Why are they just shooting arrows into it? If I just pass the turn, are they going to do this forever? Means I have to spend another action to open it. I really didn't want to do that. I don't think we have any mage hands left either. Oh, this is... Wait, why do I... Oh, this is Bard. I'm worried I'm going to walk across the grease to do this. Does it show me a path if I click that? No. It is right across the grease. And that took my action, so I can't dash anymore. Alright, I'm not sure why it draws these great little lines all the time, except when I go to interact with an item, then it tells me no lines at all. Alright. Kind of annoying. Snared presumably is a route where I'm stuck in range here. It's so annoying right now. Okay, so this door with this weird LOS on the stairs has been obnoxious. The enemies refusing to engage with this, just shooting arrows into a locked door is pretty ridiculous too. but alright, I guess.
The subtle approach.
How do I ready an action in this game? Or can I not? Throw, hide, dash, disengage, help, improvise, melee weapon. I don't see ready there. I don't think I can. Got a key combo for that in the menu somewhere? What menu? Oh, okay. Flee combat log. What does flee do, by the way? Oh. And the key bindings. Reactions are L, but it's not really a reaction. It will use my reaction, but it isn't a reaction ability. It's a main action ability to set up a ready action. But I don't see it here. I'm not even sure they're in the game. If anyone knows if they're in the game, if anyone's used a ready action in Baldur's Gate 3, let me know.
Quickly.
It's neat how my shadow just stays there. I like it. Okay.
What's the plan?
Alright, can we heal other? Sacred Flame resistance. Invoke duplicity. Blessing of the Trickster. Guidance. Someone last stream said you could hold action when you asked. Okay, but how? Where's the mechanical input for that? And why isn't it on the action list? You couldn't. Oh, couldn't. Sorry, I missed that line apparently. Okay. It's fine. Does this thing move? Probably not.
Let's spill some blood.
Wait, how could it possibly be my turning still? Okay. Alright, can he self-heal then move? Ensnared. Cannot move, takes 1d6 piercing per damage. Per turn, rather. Still ensnared, though. Removed when helped. Can I help myself? Can't target self. Alright, well we got absolutely fucked by this stupid door interaction then. Full action. They have LOS, we don't. It's so annoying. Wonder if I can shoot through this or not. Okay. Okay, now I'm just confused. Isn't the cloud literally heavily obscured so you can't shoot into it? Otherwise I just cast fucking cloud on myself for no reason whatsoever. Alright, I need to read that spell description, apparently. Hiding in a heavily obscured area will go undetected unless they get too close to another creature. That doesn't tell me anything. That's not at all what Cloud does in the regular game. What did he hit me with too, by the way? Just a basic ranged attack. That crit. So it doesn't even, it's not even helpful to be in that area. It's wild. Well, I can't have archers raining death on us. I guess we could have clouded this area. I'm not even sure. Sounds like it wouldn't even have done anything. Unless blind. What does the condition blind do again? In this game? There's so many small changes from the core game. It's actually super annoying because I don't know which things I have to read again. It's like I know how this ability works, and then it works differently in the game, and suddenly it's not working at all as it's supposed to be working. Disadvantage on attack rolls. Range of attacks and spells reduced to 3. So we could have fogged that area for them. Right.
You're right there.
Oh.
Can I use potion on somebody else? No, I just drink it myself, apparently. Doesn't prompt me either. Alright. Well, we learned about the door action, I guess. X and then throw it. Oh, wow, this is considered elevation change too. So not only is this a single choke that they don't come through, they just shoot arrows at the door till you open it again. Takes you a full action to fucking interact with that. They have line of sight through it and we don't, and it's uphill. Actually kind of incredible. That also didn't light him on fire, apparently. Even 3 steps up is considered elevation. Alright, well, today I learned. Where is the actual save? Oh, it doesn't look good either. The actual save was what? 15 minutes ago? My favorite part of that was casting fog on myself to give us the time to get away from the archers, to learn that fog doesn't heavily obscure. What the fuck am I taking that spell for? I'm going to cast a like 10-foot AoE radius on an enemy that can move. Yeah, but they're only blinded while they're in the cloud. The cloud is not big enough to hold somebody in it, and it isn't difficult terrain. So it requires way more setup than the other ones are going to require. Alright, let's try fleeing combat and resetting to try a different approach. Where do we come in from? This door here, right?
This way.
Got to focus.
On the one, like, on the one hand, it's so stupid. On the other hand, it doesn't matter. It's just learning the mechanics of the game. How does it actually treat its stuff?
Got to press on.
It's weird that jumping down a random hole would be a better way to engage. Yeah. Dash is what? What's that? Why is there no hotkey for dash? Okay, how do I assign these hotkeys? Like, it's weird that jump has a hotkey, but dash doesn't. Is that another control setting I can do? They just don't think dash is important. They think jump is more important than dash. It's kind of bizarre. Have to do under custom. Drag from my character, from the character sheet.
Softer than a whisper.
Hit C, thinking it would be character sheet. C is stealth. We're gonna have our standard fighting to death with the UI. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Interesting, even on the custom bar, your other hotkeys work too. It's so weird that dash isn't bound. Okay.
Press ahead.
Are all enemies unable to interact with levers? I feel like the guy who was running away was absolutely going to interact with that lever. Looks like custom is character specific as well. What was it to get into that? That's cunning action dash. But regular action dash isn't available?
Shall we cut and run?
That's under common. Oh, these are spots. Fuck me. How do I move that around? I can't drag here?
Step quick.
Common is not. Okay.
Got to concentrate.
Enemy too close, 23 out of 27. So it's too close here. So I have to go all the way over here, maybe?
Got to press on.
And she's out, but the other guys are not. These are some interesting mechanics. Like, I think they're gonna actually be pretty fun to play with. I just gotta figure them out.
Step to it.
Wait, but we can't hear. Isn't that exactly where the... Oh, I was back here. Whoops, wrong way. I just ran the wrong side of the room. Whoops. Rotated the camera. Oh no, he's moving closer! Okay, they're just going to spend the rest of their life nuking the door, but I'm worried now he's too close to break combat. Can I interact? We'll try escaping through that door in a minute.
Have to keep going.
I don't have any strength-based characters here. We are 1/2 of a meter too close. Thought about using Mage Hand to open the door from a distance, but it's on cooldown. I already mentioned that in this fight on all my characters. I've got two instances of Mage Hand, but Mage Hand apparently is a cantrip on a short rest cooldown. Who knew? It's definitely not a thing from the base game. Does this pop me out of combat too? Yeah. Okay, so that's another way to get out. Where is Shadowheart, by the way? Wait, where the fuck is she? She's in a town somewhere? In my camp. Okay. It's gonna be another mechanic to learn there, I guess. Sometimes when you retreat from combat, you appear in camp. Sometimes you appear wherever the fuck you want to appear. Alright.
Rook to Queen 6.
Good luck with the door, sir. Oh no, she can see us. Okay, how do I leave camp? You guys said this button here. Click the bottom right exit to leave camp. Long rest, short rest, leave camp. But now I reappear back here. But we're not in combat on this character? Okay, so just so I'm 100% clear what's happening here. We're in this room. The enemies are aggroed on the door. We escape the fight by entering camp, which is a secret location that we just disappear into. And then we leave camp to come right back to where we were, and the enemies are no longer angry at the door. Got it. Makes perfect and absolute sense. Oh, he's stealthing. She isn't, though. So she needs to leave back to the camp, and I guess exiting the camp is a group action, or I had them both or something?
Just like old times.
He's not in combat. We're not in combat. Okay, I'm just rotating between the characters who aren't in combat's turn right now. Amazing. Okay, can I go back to the people who are in combat?
Their demise.
And fucking tastic. Okay, she's back in combat. So if I go here and exit. Okay, are we all in here now? Shadowheart's the only one not in here. I guess she needs to flee combat as well. Okay, anyone still in fucking combat? Looks like no. Are we all here? How do I make them group up? Toggle group mode. Nope. Can't make them group up because they're not all here. Okay, these two are here. So then he needs to flee. He can't flee. He needs to enter camp mode. But camp mode was only accessible when fleeing from combat? No, it's there. Okay. And who else is not yet in the camp? And how do I see that? I see Gale. I see the combat character who's not in there. Asterian's not yet. Okay, so Astarian, I guess, dashes to this location. How can we lose the condition dash? Okay, and then we go join them in the camp. Okay, now we're all together. Can link the party up again. Everyone get your ass over here. I just told you to move. I see no one else is paying attention to the move command right now. Alright. As a party, hide. Leave the camp. Okay. Now none of us are in combat. These guys have lost all memory of that as they slowly burn to death. And then we're going to go drop poison in from the hole, I guess. Alright. There's certainly some mechanics there. Yes, as we understand them better, maybe that will make more sense to me. I don't understand how we use the pocket dimension to flee combat through... Anyway. Sure. Alright. So the reason why I didn't go in through the hole to begin with, besides wanting to know what was behind the door initially, was the idea of dropping down into the center of the room, surrounded by enemies, was really unpleasant. And I can't really see down here. Now, as I rotate this camera around here, it doesn't actually look like that's the room that they're in. So it might be nearby. But that was the thought. Alright, Gale probably needs to... He's got 3 spell slots right now. Probably needs the mage armor. Probably needs arcane recovery too. So how do I do that? Alright, first of all, it's mage armor. Okay. And why did it go to custom after casting that? I don't know. Where's arcane recovery? Okay, I really don't want you on the bar. How do I remove you? Don't cast it. Just fucking get off my bar. No. Okay, we unlocked. How do I remove from bar? Okay, I don't want to cast this fucking spell. Not left click. Not drag. Not right click. Is it locked now? Why does it keep switching back to custom? Drag into inventory. Sure. Alright, okay. Wizard actions do not... There it is. Arcane recovery, let's go. Arcane recovery level 1, arcane recovery. Okay. That's right. I'm detecting thoughts, Cyphus, and I'm not impressed with what I found. Alright.
I can't waste any more time. On my way.
I mean,
out of sight.
These are probably, again, gotta learn it. These are probably fine. Dude, we just fell into the hole. I was hoping we'd climb down. Okay, the whole party just immediately jumps in lemming style. Okay.
Let's see what you're hiding.
See anything?
Nothing.
All clear.
Some fake book stacks. All above.
Keep looking.
Beware the pale noble, for the vampire
This
cannot
place
bear
is
to be of the
falling
common
apart.
folk.
Could have happened by itself.
No such thing as coincidences.
If you must walk, do so by the light of our moon and take care. Walk not in the blackest light. Carry the blessings and marks of your gods. Hear the knock of the door, be wary. Let no stranger enter your home. If it's a friend, look on them. Are they pallid and wan? Any marks upon the neck? Dirt upon their clothes. Why does that matter? See you any dirt? Oh, because they rose from the grave.
Not a chance. Could be a trap. Just keep your eyes peeled.
I think we already checked that one. Alright, what else is in this room?
What's in here?
How can a wardrobe be shady? Oh, it's shabby. This is a shady wardrobe. Can we pretend to be people with these?
Something's rotten about this.
Well, it's a crypt, ain't it? Rots to be expected.
Shut it. This is no time for joking around.
Okay, so we've swapped a fairly reasonable position. Mirror. And a book about vampires.
I've had better days.
What happens if
Worse ones.
this dude looks in the mirror?
I don't need a reflection to know this looks fabulous.
Okay. So,
See anything?
have we just exchanged one location for another here? For fighting? I think we have. This, if anything, this location actually looks worse than the previous one. It's more compacted. With no exit. Alright. This is why you don't click on random holes. Yeah. That does not surprise me at all. Alright. I think we can handle the fight. I actually don't know that. But yes, this stair is not just totally destroying my game plan and be nice for sure. Alright, so how do we... This whole room is lit too, from the sunlight coming down, so there's not gonna be anywhere I can hide in this room, right? Move the box for cover. It's a good idea.
There is work to do.
What a gimbal buck and the others doing up there.
Maybe we should go take a look.
Not a chance. Could be a trap.
What does folding screen do?
Keep your eyes peeled.
Can I rotate this? Yeah. Is it see-through?
Something's rotten about this.
Well, it's a crypt, ain't it?
What is...
Rots
Why
to
is
be
the...
expected.
Shut it. This is no time for joking around.
It's kind of cool to create some cover. I don't think there's much else I can move, though. I don't want to move that. Can I move the wardrobe? I cannot. Can we move the bed? No. Okay, we do have some... That's not full light there. Everywhere else is, though. So this is the only spot that you could be hidden in. Alright, so we'll break you off the team.
Let's have some fun.
And you're going over there, where it's not full light. Wait, how come it's full light for you? This is my ability to see, possibly, as opposed to the actual light source? I thought the location you moved to was indicated by the light.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
So who the fuck was seeing it before? I don't know if cover does anything.
Secrecy above all.
Well, the halfling doesn't have those eyes, and that was showing as dark and now is no longer.
Keep looking. Something's up.
This place is falling apart. Could
Man,
have
maybe we can
happened
move
by
all
itself.
this.
No such thing as coincidences.
Need to keep focused.
Due to be had.
Alright, we'll try a little bit more, just because moving around environment to have a fight is a cool thing you can do in D&D, but not necessarily a cool thing you can do in PC D&D. So I'm kind of curious if we can do that. Like, can I move this cupboard? Cannot. Either we're not strong enough or it's not a movable item. Don't know which.
Onward.
What a gimbal
Right, the icon indicates whether it's lit or not, but it wasn't lit a second ago and is now lit. What has changed? Is the passage of the sun lit it back up? We block the light from here? I don't think so, but we can try. Neat idea, though. I'm pretty sure all this stuff that we're moving around does absolutely nothing. I don't think we can take cover behind it. It doesn't seem to be interfering with the light sources.
Something's rotten about this.
Yeah.
Well, it's a crypt, ain't it? Rot's to be expected.
Shut it! This is no time for joking around.
So I think we have to just take this fight. Don't have the light spell on. Maybe that's it. How do I cancel my light spell and/or see if I have the light spell on?
Never heard. How unseemly.
I'm ready.
Oh, those are reactions. Where are my active? My active effects are over here. Clear area and hiding, right? But where would I find light? I guess I could cast it again to see what it does. Or rather, I remember who has it. Filthy casts light on self, loses condition hiding, presumably because of the cast. I can't actually see light as a status effect. Does it cast on the weapon? Oh, it says light right there. How do we turn that off? Can't, I guess. Okay, we can't turn light off. Makes that spell less powerful. Unequip, re-equip. I really don't think that's going to do it. I mean, I could take the item off and lose access to my crossbow, I guess.
Well, it's a crypt, ain't it?
That did make this area
Mind my step.
Shut it! This is no time
lightly
for
obscured
joking
now.
around.
Somewhat. Huh. So many things to be done. Okay. Light's not a concentration.
See anything?
Can't afford any mistakes.
All right, so we need to Blessing of the Trickster. Asterion. Okay. Hide ourself.
Keep looking.
The team needs to move to there. Out of line of sight. I can't actually get onto that hill. Can I move this other way? I can. Okay, let's move this fucking thing out of the way so we have this corner. Alright, we'll go stand in the corner as a group. I'm worried that LOS is not going to be enough. Can't move this though, so that's our option. Can throw this stool. Okay.
What a gimbal buck and the others doing up
And
there.
then I would like Asterion to split off.
Not a chance.
Let's not get caught off guard.
I'm almost certain standing in these close proximity to each other is going to fuck us in this fight, but I can't really do anything else. That's apparently light as well. Can move light. Interesting. Maybe that would be the way to do it. Alright, Shadowheart also can split. You're going here.
Does this count as adventure?
Going there.
Something's rotten about this.
Okay,
Well, it's a
and you're
crypt,
going
ain't it?
here.
Rot's to be expected.
We're going to enter turn-based.
This is no time for joking around.
Which is shift space. Okay. Let's try saving there and see if this works. It is cool that type. I mean, like, that's a crazy amount of interaction we can do, even if I'm not sure it's working right now.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
Really? Now?
So if I open this, hiding successful. We did have to roll. The fire's out. They're all full health. I feel like we're just in a worse position than we were before. Do I get LOS indicators anywhere? No. Is this blocked? How do I tell if it moves me, chat, when I take a shot? If I want to take a shot here and I don't want any more stealth rolls. Shoot there. Hold control with the ranged weapon equips. It shows the projectile. It will show my shadow, like I have to move it there. Okay. I also can move back without breaking stealth, right? Can I tell from there what I can shoot? Alright, tell me these rules, chat. If I am currently visible and I don't know how many characters can see me, I think with the LOS through a door, it's just this wizard. That's the only person who rolled against me when I stepped out. She might get another roll if I attack her, but it's just her, right? Since she's the only one that can see me. And it's just DC 10, which is her passive perception. And do I have to manually trigger a sneak attack, or will it do that? We just moved forward to fire that. How was I supposed to fucking know we were going to move forward? And that breaks our stealth. Also, how did it break our stealth if we got a surprise round? Isn't surprise round when we pass all of our stealth rolls? No fucking clue what's happening. Okay. Break stealth on attacking. You don't break stealth on attacking, though. You roll a perception check on attacking. You do. You don't. All right. Okay, one more question, chat, and then I promise we'll fight the fight. How do I... Okay, again, this is more random rules that are different, which is fine, but I have to learn them. How do I tell how long Potion of Speed lasts for? Three rounds. Where do I see that, though? It says on the haste effect. Doesn't say anything about haste and Potion of Speed. I am inspecting right now. Haste is under lethargic. Sure. All right. 10 turns. Do we get a second action here? Yeah. Potion is just 3 turns. It says over here 3 turns, but when I checked all the relevant stats of the potion, it said 10. No, you're right, Triple P. It says 3 now, but it just didn't say 3 before, and I have no idea how to tell. Are all potions going to be 3? Is this another rule we just learned? We'll find out. Okay, we're not in combat, so we don't want to end turn. Everybody else needs to take combat actions now, right? And this is how we gain combat?
Has to come first.
Alright, where are the other archers? Club dude. Archer. Alright, what effects do we have that might be relevant? Don't we have hideous laughter? Dissonant whispers, that's the one. 2 archers there. Melee dude.
Can't afford any mistakes.
How does the split time work? Can I cast an out of combat action, like invoke duplicity, and then enter combat and take an action? Oh, and it cancels Blessing of the Trickster, which I did not want to do. Okay. I think I'm still out of combat. I still be able to cast another spell. Yep, okay. And they have a surprise round, which we'll get to act in a minute. So many weird interactions here. Okay. So there's some powerful setup abilities if we get to do that.
Just hurry this along.
Yeah, not real happy about that concentration either. Feels like this would be a good ice knife if we could do this. Path is interrupted. Oh, I see. It's gonna... The problem is it's gonna put me into... It's gonna put me into combat by walking through this line of sight. Can I jump the line of sight? They see a hidden shadow. The wizard just flying through space with his hands outstretched. Oh, my invoke duplicity ran out because... I actually have no idea why that ran out. Isn't she in combat? Isn't her time frozen? But it can expire during his out of combat time? Yeah, but Gale's in combat. It's Gale's spell. Or not Gale. Shadowheart's in combat. It's Shadowheart's spell. So 10 rounds of subjective time for Shadowheart just passed. While Gale's sitting here. It didn't get hit. The duplicity thing wasn't in combat?
I can be subtle sometimes.
Okay, can I walk through that? Does it show me when I break the line of stealth? It doesn't. Hiding failed. Hiding failed. We were still hidden. I hit C to re-hide when we weren't in combat, and it puts us in combat. All right, anyone predicting any of these interactions? I certainly wasn't predicting invoke duplicity timing out, and I wasn't expecting not entering the line of sight to break into the combat area for me. That's like 50% of my actions were unpredicted from this. All right, we've got a learning curve to do. All right. Okay, somehow it's the rogue's turn again. The rogue has fired twice already. I guess, okay, this is just the top of the turn order. Twice was because of haste. Yeah. I have no fucking idea what's happening. They're all gonna act next, is what I understand here. We're not currently hidden, but we don't have a bonus action. We haven't used our second action off the first haste. So no, they haven't gone yet. I don't know why I get a third action on this rogue. We fired, took the haste potion, fired again. Because we killed the archer. It took 2 shots to kill the archer. No, we'll get a whole nother round. Look, this is still turn 1. This is... I mean, I have no idea what's happening right now in chat. God, these are some awful spots to fight fire from, too. Wait, we're gonna go there to shoot her? Is that the shortest path? There's some exciting interactions there. I'm not quite sure what any of them mean. I want to disable Mr. 32 HP over there. Not enough movement. Why do I feel like I don't actually need to be there to see him, though? And that shows as highlight when... Oh, it's just showing me he's behind the wall. I don't know how to predict line of sight right now. Could grease the opening and wait for him to come in. It's just a little bit annoying. You think the door handle's in the way? Okay.
Need to find a way forward.
What's an action to equip my crossbow?
Let's end this.
So we are out of spell slots. Where are my cleric spells? Where's channel? Turn undead, command. These are level 1 spells. That's a channel divinity. Alright. I don't have dodge because dodge isn't a thing. I randomly have firebolt based on int. Okay. Elf, I guess. I really not attack any of the ones I want. I want to attack the archer. Probably if I move to this area where we cast from last time, I can again. I'm having a hard time predicting line of sight right now, too. Says I'm going to move through the grease to cast that. Didn't my other guy get the cast from, like, right there? It wasn't a fireball. It was a bow cast, or a bow attack, right? So why is it moving me through the grease to do that?
fancy their chances.
They both saved, sadly. Saving throw against Ice Knife. Failed a saving throw, was prone. But he didn't take any damage. Isn't this a fucking AoE? It explodes for 2 to 12 cold damage to anyone and leaves an ice surface. Is the surface bigger than the AoE? If I light the grease on fire, is it still a slippery surface? Okay. I can hide here. Oh, but I immediately unstealth, I guess? Or immediately stealth? If I go there, can I not see him? I would suggest that's in pure line of sight. I got no idea.
Let's find some prey.
Path is interrupted. So this probably is their line of sight through here. So I think that means there's nowhere I could stand to shoot him and not be seen. But it's just a stealth roll, right? To deal with that? Like if I walk into someone's LOS here, it's just a stealth roll. So I should be able to do something like fire, sneak attack here. Hold action would be good, but there's no hold action. Dude, I didn't move. I didn't stealth roll before the attack. I didn't move, even though this is his line of sight, and I still could attack him. I have no fucking idea what's ever happening in this game right now. We lost hiding because apparently any attack breaks you out of stealth. Yep, I understand why I left stealth. I don't understand why it was showing me... Okay, we all just agreed that the cone of red that we were seeing on the floor was the guy's line of sight. Which means if that's his line of sight, I can't shoot him outside of his line of sight, which means I would have had to have moved into his line of sight to fire him, which means I should have either had to pass a stealth roll, which I didn't have to do, or move, which I didn't do. So I have no idea how I could shoot him outside of his line of sight when we're standing looking at each other. It's like saying you draw a straight line between people and you go, that's a line of sight. I guess maybe the line of sight is from like eyes or something, and there's some, I have no clue. No clue. We shot him in the arm. Does that mean like my line of sight also doesn't predict my attack because I shoot with my arm and my arm's a little bit off? You know, like, how are we supposed to, the only part of this I actually care about is how do we as the player understand how our actions are going to interact with the game engine, right? That's all I want to know. And so far, I'm like, I don't know. Super small number of times I can actually predict that. Okay, I got a raging dude over here. This girl proned herself. Fire Grease? I think not yet, actually. He's got one more save on Grease. I think the next thing we want to do is try to Hideous Laughter him, or whatever, Dissonant Whispers him. Only has 60%. Not even that great. Fucking saved. We rolled a 5 on 3d6. No, should we roll an 11? I don't understand why my consumables are not actually written as consumables. Throw his alien bulb. Pull versus strength. Bleed versus nothing. Okay. I don't want to hear the torso and arm shit anymore. There's like 5 reasons that is dumb. I'll give you 2 of them right off the bat, right? The first is, how do you shoot something you can't see? My arm might have line of sight on him, but if I can't see him, why am I shooting like I can see him normally? And the second is, none of this matters because we're just trying to get LOS indicators, right? So on the second of these is, what is the game telling me? The game is drawing connections between my arm and the other player's leg, but then its sight is entirely different. I just want to understand the game engine interactions with the character stuff. So like just giving me lore reasons that don't solve any of the problems is not what I want to hear. This is not a helpful thing, right? I want to be shot at by that archer. I don't know how to hide from that archer without staying in range of this guy. I guess we go back over here. Yeah, but you're missing one more interaction, Arcama. The preview for my character showed him moving, right?
Ready.
Alright, she's presumably in the grease since, you know, she fell on the grease. Does that mean if I light her on fire that she'll take that damage? And do we want to roll once more on this rage? Rage is a dex-based thing, or grease is a dex-based save, right? Okay, there were new rolls to prone too. Alright, I need to find the prone condition so I can read it. Can't move or take actions, bonus actions or reactions, has disadvantage on strength and dex saves, attacks against a prone creature have advantage if they're made within 3 meters. But no disadvantage at all. Okay. Make a target resist. Oh, that's saving throws. I don't think there's a lot here that we're doing that matters. We're just going to be swinging with really shitty attacks. I guess I want to try the bleed thing. Alright, so I want to grab... This is character inventory, which is here. I want to grab the bleed bomb, which was that one. Okay. Alright, and then I want to use that item, which I can do by opening my inventory, removing this. Don't want that in my hotbar. Do want that in my hotbar. Lock that again. Okay. I don't want to step on my own grease. It does show me with the yellow. The yellow is sometimes hard to see on the white on the borders, but it's still better than nothing. Alright, let's try a spiked bulb. Path is interrupted. We gotta go further over, I guess. Says that hits and hits 2 of them, but then doesn't actually toss. Still says path is interrupted. Presumably because we're throwing from the vantage point of a spider who lives on my shoulder and sticks his head out to the right a bit. We need the left shoulder spider for better line of sight. Yeah, chat. Tell me about this line of sight being interrupted right there. You know, where the arrow is drawn directly to the point I'm throwing, but the path is interrupted. You can see the orb in her right hand right now. Tell me the lore for this one. Path is interrupted, but not there. Oh, but if I do it here, I bleed myself. Alright, any way to actually throw this item? Path is interrupted. 55% chance. Path is interrupted. No path interruption. Okay, I don't know what the 55 was then, if there's no hit roll on this. Okay, sure. We do the things, stuff happens some of the time.
Dice roll in my favor.
Alright, bleeding at 2. Bleeding at 1. I think this is I want him to grease roll again. There's a chance he doesn't do any damage here. Could blind inside the grease. Could blind the archer. That actually seems okay. We have no... Oh, we don't have another... We do have another ice knife, which is a dex save. With another freezing surface. Does he have to roll twice if he's walking through ice then grease? Maybe? We also can leave surfaces on chromatic orb. No, the path was not interrupted by the enemy to the bomb where I placed it, because the bomb thrown directly at the enemy gave me a hit percentage of 55%, but said path was interrupted. We'd freeze the grease with the ice. I mean, that does, even if that overwrites with that AoE, presumably there's still a little space there. Tossing the ice on the archer, not bad either. Although he's just standing up, he doesn't lose his action. I want to light this whole shit on fire, but maybe in a minute. If we light this on, you might not. Ah, dude, I have no idea. The other option's what? Chromatic orb him with something else? Isn't there an acid puddle? Or a poison puddle? Does poison overwrite grease? Okay, we hit him. There's now a poison puddle, simple toxin, and grease. I don't know how he interacts with that. Did 9, by the way. Okay. Does kind of look like you're going to be 1 status. Barbarian is mage armor. You kill the guy on the floor. Can we hide? Yes. We can hide, but we don't yet know if we'll be able to hit anything because we can't predict line of sight. It says I can see him right here. Can I also see the other guy right here? Yes. Maybe. Critical miss, sure. Alright, now the question is, we want to take our second one as stealth. Do we want the barbarian or the prone archer? Bleed is 2 damage, right? So we need to kill him anyways. Kind of want the sneak attack. I guess we'll get sneak attack in the future rounds when... he might prone again, too. When the barb is in melee range. So we should be able to hide.
Time for a new approach.
And then shoot with advantage here. We only get 1 advantage shot is all. Which is a nerf to the rope, by the way. Anyway, this is the second round. I think we have to do the damage here before we run out. Crit. But only for 8. Oh, because he's fucking resistant. That's annoying. I forgot about that. Okay. Bleeding. Stands up. Hits the bard for 7. Misses the rogue. Great. Bleeding for 1. Leapt out of the ship. And concussively smashed Shadowheart, which is a stun, right? Did we resist the effect? Possibly dazes. Succeeded on a save. Okay. So he skipped the grease, like the sneaky fucker he is. It's good to know that. Could missile him. He doesn't have resistance to missile. He's at 8 health. There's a chance it just kills him. Sick. Okay. You don't lose hidden as soon as you attack. It's a perception roll, right? We need a potion here. I would like to position where the archers can't see us now that the melee dude's down. Okay.
Talk to me.
Alright, Shadowheart's doing fine. They're no longer on grease. There's a bunch of shit on the floor over here. I think we're just dice rolling to kill her. 50 on that, and what's the other one? The other one is Sacred Flame at 40. Okay. I have like a crossbow. I don't have a ranged weapon set. We've got the suction bomb though. We could try that too. Let's try the suction bomb, pulling them into the grease. It's on my guy over here. How far will it pull them? Nearby objects. Doesn't tell me how much. Is there a nearby listed in here? No. Alright, let's find out. It is an action to throw this. All allies? I don't want to hit myself with this. Alright, let's back up first. I want to pull them right here onto the poison, but not the blood. So I guess it would be here. It's a pretty big pull. It's kind of cool. Surprisingly large pull, honestly. Alright, potion. Oh. Does it pull my bard? The bard's got a wall in between, so I assume it doesn't pull her in that sense. Alright. Guy's at 2. No longer bleeding. I thought bleed was a 3-round debuff. But apparently is not. Wonder how I know.
One by one.
Okay. It's been a good fight in terms of learning. There's a lot of weird shit going on still. Okay, we lost hasten, so we're now lethargic. Okay. Did he roll against a poison save on this? Or did the poison expire? Is he no longer on the poison? I felt like he was standing in the poison and is now moved through the grease and moved to there. I don't see any... Yeah, don't see any of that. Okay. We're ensnared. Attack against the enemies at advantage while the creature's attack rolls needs to be helped. Okay. We've got a laughter left, right? No, we used missiles last round. We don't have laughter left. So we're just cantripping anyways on the bard. We might as well help. Oh, I can't reach to aid. If I leapt, could I? Aid is a action. Jump to there. And then aid. Not enough movement. Why are we aiding from behind the box? Can't we just aid from right there? Can we jump again? Possibly no. I feel like I should be able to aid from right there, right? I wish to aid my friend. Okay, this is the second or third time now that the previews have told us something different than we can actually do. It's worth noting. I kind of want to see what this does. We can play old time ballads, sea shanties. Oh, the Queen's High Seas, rather. I think these are out of combat actions. Okay, change the soundtrack. It's fine.
Got to keep fighting.
Alright, Grease is still there. It is. Is he standing on Grease? I don't know how to tell. Half of his... Okay, this is more learning. I would say a third to a half of the character model is on grease. That looks like a bit of grease interwoven with the blood. I have no idea how to tell. I have a firebolt. If we hit him with that, or the grease with that, it might light him on fire. And it might burn that surface out. Path is interrupted, of course. Okay. Makes perfect sense. We threw the fire at the grease. The grease burned off but did not ignite, and he's not standing in it. Okay. I challenge anyone to have predicted any of those outcomes.
Creator, destroyer.
There's fire on the floor. Well, he was not standing in it, apparently.
Eat this.
Okay. Hypothetically, this means we can't see him. We're not hasty. We only get one attack, so we want to do it from stealth.
Time to move.
So can I hide here? Should be able to. We just saw that a third of the character portrait in a thing is not in a thing. I should be able to hide, right? Let's find out.
We'll do it my way.
Nope. Immediately unhid the second we did it. Not quite sure why. Is it any part of the circle overlaps means we're in part of it? if it's full light, it will matter. It's a good question. Are we in full light? No, we're in half light. So that's like 10%, I don't know, 20% of the circle overlap. So if I go a little further out, does that mean we don't?
They won't know what bit them.
Immediately unhides as well. I don't know why. Did we move into full light? Kind of curious now. Okay, how do we get the indicators of light and not? We hold shift. It is... So if we go there, we are in half light, which means we should be able to hide. We're out of their line of sight because the red is their line of sight. So this should be a successful hide action. Any bets on whether or not it is?
Let's have a little fun.
Alright, immediately on stealth. Good talk. Okay. Any guesses on that interaction?
Mutilate.
We failing a stealth check. Well, who are we? Who's stealth checking us if we're out of his line of sight? Let's not make up shit. He can hear me according to 5e rules. That means you'd never be able to hide in any of these combats. What is the hearing radius, right? If we were in that corner, could have done that. Didn't have line of sight. The shift was to show line of sight. You can see now when we hold shift, you can't see in here. If we hide now, it would be successful. So that's what I'm getting at. Is the line of sight indicator just inaccurate? There's still grease there. I guess I burned the grease off this round so we can move through to attack him. It's going to create a fire surface. How do I create a non... I guess I could throw a water pot at it. We could pull him back into it. These void bulbs. I don't want to burn them all though. Did the grease actually help us, do we think? So many weird fucking interactions. Actually, I see a straight line there. That actually shows as a straight line when I get it perfect too. Okay. Acid and grease causes explosion, which is different than fire and grease, which doesn't cause explosion. It did bludgeoning damage but didn't apply the acid. And then lit him on fire. Okay. Did not predict that interaction. I feel like you're going to be saying that a lot.
My faith will protect me.
Hey, did we blow up our own guy? No. Alright, he's at 7 health and burning. Okay, we have no idea about stealth. If I hold shift right now, it shows nothing. Doesn't even show a line of sight from that character, possibly because we can't see him, but can't Shadowheart see him? I have no idea. Honestly, I'd like to shoot and just hide on the rogue anyways, not hide then shoot, because I'd like the archer not to down the rogue. Can shoot from here. If I hold shift right now, it still doesn't show anything, so I have no idea if I could hide or not. Five's pretty good, considering he's on fire and burns for 2, right? So I think he's dead. But let's try to get a hide off. We should get a hide off there, right? Some games use like Celeste uses proximity, but this should be totally out of his line of sight.
On my way.
And it's in. We know this is half-light.
Just like old times.
Okay, that has no problem going into stealth. So whatever the hearing thought was is totally wrong, right? It's not anything to do with hearing him. I think it's a bugged line of this. I think it's a bug line of sight display is what I think it is. So that's good to know moving forward that we need to be overly cautious when it comes to the line of sight indicator. We should assume that it extends past where it shows it is. Okay, learned a shit ton from that fight. Nice. Okay. I didn't pass the stealth check. There's no stealth check to use cunning action hide. There's no roll. So, no.
It's been a long day.
Unless that's a hidden roll that they're not showing us. But they show us other stealth rolls, so I assume it's not a hidden roll that they're not showing us. Okay. Yeah, exactly. They're not doing 5e raw, so the goal is to figure out what they are doing. So just need to loot it on somebody else. We need a long rest after this. Will be our first long rest. Alright, it looks like the ground effects have expired, which is great.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Yeah. We did a whole video on the things they said they were changing on the wiki, or rather people had collected, but there's clearly more. There's a bunch more. I don't know if I want to loot this shit.
Seek and you shall find me.
Another thieves tool is kind of nice. I think that's an upgraded leather armor. I don't know if they'll upgrade leather armor or not. Okay.
Color me curious.
Journal. All right. Sun is falling. Chat. I don't care. Okay. Sorry. One last time, then we'll move on. I'm not trying to belabor the point, but I do kind of want you guys on the same page when I'm asking these questions in combat, right? The goal is to figure out how does Baldur's Gate 3, the video game that we're playing right now, made by Larian, with all the changes they've made, how does it work? So we're trying to understand the rules as presented to us. So anyway, that's all the questions and predictions we're trying to do, because I just want to be able to answer the question on my terms. If I do this thing, what will be the outcome? And I can't make that prediction until I understand the system, and the system is different than 5e at the very least. All right, sun and fallen behind the horizon. When I first heard its call, 1,000 reed pipes at once, whistling a single beautiful song. Ulu Thalong, said Jaw, it's coming. Jaw dropped her pack and scurried up the nearest biter. With a bit more effort, I climbed a tree of my own, and the two of us surveyed the grassy ground below. There it was again, above and beneath us. Blah, blah, blah. Vine and tentacle hardly mattered. The hunter found his prey. Jaw's screams swelled and then faded as Ulu Thalong dragged her away. I leapt down to give chase, but the creature left no marks behind. The grasses were untrampled, the shrubs unbroken. I had only the memory of the harrowing call to guide me. Okay. Scroll burning hands, kind of nice. Alright, I really like to sell this shit.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, do we long rest immediately? Or do we explore this area first? I suppose there could be more bandits. How do we get out, though? Can I just long rest wherever I want? Maybe? So I don't have to wait. Oh, this is at camp.
Time to press ahead.
Go to hell.
What? Good evening to you too. So there was nothing in particular I did to deserve such a greeting.
Oh, nothing. Nothing. I'm just poorly making a point. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
What's on your mind, Gale?
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
Find someone who can help us. Perhaps you should get some rest. Bruno will get us nowhere. Action will. What can you say about that you're right? What can I say about you're right? We're in deep you know what. Alright, Bruno will get us nowhere. Action will.
This ballet of flames invites reflection. But you're right. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Okay. Alright. Not much to be gained there. Do we want to go talk to other people? Does this mean they have an interaction they want? Maybe.
Something's on my mind.
What were you two talking about?
Discussing the next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Gale.
You don't trust Gale?
He's a wizard. All they care about is power. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
So we find someone to help us, the better. Let's not abandon all caution. This is unfamiliar territory. I mean, I would be tempted to placate here.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Okay, but we can't keep everyone happy, and if we do that, we're going to run the problem of making everybody kind of... we're not going to be able to keep the people we care about around.
I'm brooding.
Okay. Do we have another camp member? Don't we have what's-her-face here, too? Or is she not at this camp? Oh, she's over there. Okay. Why isn't he healed? Because we haven't completed the long rest, I think.
A
I think this
monster
is
falls
the
inside us, yet you
pre-camp.
waste time with idle chatter.
Everyone just takes their clothes off at camp. I guess it makes sense. You strip out of your armor. Okay. Presumably this is where we're going to do all of our romancing. Alright. Go to bed. Can we do any other actions before resting, chat? Like, is there crafting? Is it a rest action, or is crafting just an instant action? You only long rest when you're in bed. Okay. Alright, you have to eat 80 camp supplies. And the trick to this, I'm fairly certain, is to get rid of as many extra items as you can. Hope these don't combine into things later. You dump all these people in a sewer? Why? Sick. Alright. Got our short rest back, got our long rest back. Rested. Can I cast my buff spells here, or do I need to do it outside the camping interface? So if I want to get mage armor, for example. I guess let's test. Let's find out.
Magic.
Let's get going.
Action ritual. Is this actually a ritual, or does this take my spell slot? It's actually a ritual. It's nice. Alright, what other buff spells do we want before we leave? Blessing of the Trickster on... Is this a permanent action? Melee concentrate, yeah, pretty much. Okay. Wait, cast it on Asterion? Can't reach destination. Awkward. Alright, fine. We'll leave them do it.
What do we have here?
Okay, I need more coffee, chat. I'll be back in just a second. Entering turn-based mode. If anything explodes, let me know. Back in a minute. Got a couple questions for you, chat. Are ground effects magic effects? For example, if I'm saving against potion grease, is that a magic effect or a physical, like, or not? And second, are the saves always saves, or is acrobatics also useful for stuff like that? How do I get out of? Oops, what did I just do? Like that, I guess. Alright, let's re-equip our bow.
What to do?
Yeah.
Careful, I bite.
Alright, do we need light? Maybe.
The element of surprise.
Alright, so we found some fucking very hostile guys down here. We don't know what they're doing down here yet. Book of Final Breath.
What to do? Let's see what this does.
Should probably be wizards and other people interacting with books. It's just it's just utterances of people right before they died. Okay.
Have to keep going.
Alright, it's very dark over there. That's my light spell here. Saves are always just saves with some spells, actually extra ability checks. Yeah, I wanted to know if the gnome resistances were going to apply to thrown potions, and I wanted to know if acrobatics was going to apply to like grease potions. I think we picked up a key from someone. I don't know how to tell if I have the key yet.
How does it open?
Something smells tasty.
What comes now?
What is it?
Lockpicking impossible. Open locked.
No lock, no handle.
Yeah.
How does it open?
Are these candles like, can I get hidden interactions off these? Or are these just literally... I don't know. I haven't found secrets in this game yet. Don't know. Okay. Oh, right. Speak with dead people. Thank you, Hi-Fi Panda. I totally forgot about the fact we could do that. Alright, how do we cast Speak with Dead? It's a amulet. Not considered on my list over here, weirdly. On my silly thing, right? Left side. Speak with animals, hiding, clear. It's there. Okay. Thanks. It's a ritual, and it stays until a long rest. We do it. I have to cast on the corpse 2 damaged. No target. 100%. So if we disguise self, do we have to just be not of this party? No, I'm so curious about this now. I haven't done the Speak Dead stuff at all. Thanks for reminding me. Alright, we have disguise self, so let's use it. Or disguise self is an illusion too. Or rather, disguise self is a ritual too, without concentration. They were human. Okay. Chat, do I need to be different than all of my party members because Gale is a human? Or do I just need to be different than who I was? I guess we try. I guess I just answer the question for myself with checking. It's fine. No, I don't want to be. Where's my... Yeah. am a halfling. But where are my gnome, dragonborn, drow, human, femme-human? Okay. Alright, rest of the team
I can't afford to fail.
needs to go into the other area. Wow, I kind of want... I don't know if they need to be around or not. I guess let's find out more. Like, does it matter? Well, it's time to find out.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The corpse remains silent.
Corpse remains silent. But no information for why, and I can't retarget that. Okay. Is that because we were humans? Because the team was there? Because we were human? Because... Yeah. Yeah, let's science to figure out the interaction. It's going to be a limited use resource. We're only going to be able to talk to some people. For example, maybe we need to only talk to the leader. I don't know who the leader is going to be. Maybe we only need to talk to the smartest or dumbest person. Let's try a couple more before we leave this area. Where's my science save? I love the idea of getting information for the people you killed. I think the big guy was over here, right? I wanted to leave the ability to get guidance, but let's try... Well, I guess actually let's see.
Be on my way.
My faith protects me.
Yeah, disguise self is the way to get around people you killed have nothing to say. That's why I wanted to try if it was the human. We'll check this twice right here. Once with human, once without human here.
The corpse does not respond.
Okay, that was human. Let's try with, we'll just pick a random race. Maybe, I don't know, drow or something. Do we have a drow? Can't remember if she's half drow. Orc then. We have no orcs. I picked human because they're human, so possibly they wanted to. Some corpses have no dialogues. Is there a way to ahead of time predict which corpses will have dialogues? They refuse to talk to you, the game will tell you. Let's become Githyanki. And try it one more time, and then we'll move on.
The corpse remains silent.
Okay. Tooltip gives you a description. Most creatures that have lost the tongue can't talk like skeletons. Okay. Still enjoying as much as yesterday? I'm having fun with the kitchen. We're still figuring out rules. Like changes from 5e, but just as well as engine limitations, just the way they display information. All this is fairly new to me still. So. Typically corpses with dialogue will be highlighted green. But I don't cast it on myself, it was cast on a corpse. That's what I thought it was going to be from the early access stuff too. So if I just cast this, for example. Highlighted green. No corpses highlighted green here. Cast it first, you can keep recasting. Can we? It says...
The corpse has nothing to say.
It's grayed out now, though. Is that because it's active? It is still active. Oh, I see. Okay. Thanks. Oh, I see. This is now the action? Oh, this is the recast. I wonder if the other guy has anything to say. Okay, that's super cool. Thanks for explaining that interaction, Triple B. All right, let's reconnect the party. Let's go have a look just in case the one scout who we killed has something to say. Oh, we did burn him to death. It's like, no. Well, not my fault. He was flammable.
Can't risk being in open view. Don't waste a step.
Alright, we don't know how to get in that room yet. We don't know what's in this room yet. A lot of lore. Chapel records, plaque, looter's trunk, and rustic chest.
Let's have a look.
I don't know that I want to open every fucking chest in the game. There's a lot of stuff in here too. Unclaimed. Well, sometimes containers are useful. Like they have things in them that are relevant to your storyline progression and fun of the game. Sometimes they're just lore.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny scripts. Fever, rot, drowning. Okay. Isn't there something else over here too? There was one more chest in there. Looter's trunk, that's what I was looking for. But really not much. Can I move these chests?
That's curious.
Oh. Found a lever. We pulled Death Skull lever. Can only go well for us. I think I'm gonna just make a rule right now for us. For the sake of sanity, I don't want to, every time I find a lever, move the whole party across the room and have one guy do it. If there's a fucking trap that just kills the whole team, I'm going to consider that bad game design, and I'll just load from the quick save and move the team across and do it with one guy. What did that do? Summons the undead, probably. It sounded like an undead shriek. Alright. The people drowned. Alright, the only thing we are going to do here is, I'm pretty sure you're throwing out light, so let's move you
Can't afford to stay
back a
idle.
little bit and then sneak up this way. The door is open now. Cool.
Have to keep going.
Hmm.
What path lies before me?
Another door in there. Don't see anything in this room.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite. Better tread carefully.
Does she even have light on her right now? I think she does, right?
I can't waste any more time.
Oh, the door is not a door. It is a... Oh, this is the entrance into the Dank Crypt. We've already been through the Dank Crypt, right? That's where we met the super chill lich guy. Alright. Alternate way in's kind of cool. Oops, can't reach destination. Oh, it's no, go. Alright, let's leave this area then. I don't know what else they're in here for. What's that? Maybe the entrance? Door. Okay. Sneaking do anything for our perception rolls?
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long
Thank you,
gone.
Sixfried. That's super helpful. All right. What have we learned? We learned there's some cool shit around this area, but we haven't gotten any closer to getting out of here or figuring out what's wrong with ours or any of that stuff.
Do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
So we started down here. This is above the crypt. Is there something through it? It's the other entrance into it. Don't know if I've been up here yet. I think this is where, well, actually I don't know. I think we haven't been through there yet. Maybe. Maybe this is where it came in, though. Is there anything to the right? No. Any ways up? Not that I see.
Don't want to draw any attention. Should mind my step.
Oh, I haven't been up this way, though. Cool. Okay. Damage snare trap.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
I'm not allowed to change races on the
Shouting
respec,
up
right?
ahead.
Here's shouting
You
up
should
ahead.
check it out, but be careful. I need to concentrate.
Gently. Breathe deep and move.
I remember this. I remember this from early access. I think.
If this isn't important.
There is work to do.
Taking my time in the shadows. Never wanted the easy path.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the Druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells!
Tactician's
Open
fine
the
so far.
gates!
Get him! No!
Oh. I don't know about trying to catch a falling portcullis.
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Alright, use range attack on Asterion. So he sees Asterion. Isn't Asterion up here? Oh, there's goblins up there. They rolled a 15 to hit. We can make it a 4. Yeah. How do I enter combat here? Or wait. Oh, fuck me. I still don't understand this interaction. I think that fight is happening. These guys need to enter combat.
I'm ready.
Pretty low HP. That's a fucking warg though. I could get to here. I can't go up. Can I jump up? Jump up. Don't have a lot of health. When's Gale go? We don't know. You can't see the turn order. If I click into the fight, do I get turn order? No. Not sure why. Okay. A lot of goblins too. Tracker. I don't know if that's a caster. It sounds like a caster. Everyone is a fucking incredible athlete in this game. She's like got like 13 strength or something, and she can leap to there from the ground. It's like, judging by her height and the height of this is like a 10-foot rock face. Oh, you think it's because I still have this open that I can't do that?
A tale for the ages.
Ah, you're right. So we are going first on Gale ahead of Asterion. So that's actually kind of the order we want there. I don't think I need to bring her up then. She doesn't do shit for damage until she throws her guiding bolts anyways.
I have to survive this.
Alright, so let's try to get her into combat over here. I don't know the range on this. Does it show me how many actions I have to do for this? I'd like to guiding bolt this guy. Is that possible? No. That's a boss. Terrifying. Three spell slots, so we get 2 of these and protection, I guess.
Down with you.
Shadowhack casts a guiding bolt on Goblin Brawler. Needs a 13 to hit. We rolled a 1 critical miss. We can make it a 16 using our second die right now. I love that Gale doesn't actually have to have line of sight on him at all to do that at all. Are we armor classing here? We gotta have someone who can stand in melee with this shit. Guess we are. Alright, and then we have the Bard. Do we know what the resist rolls are gonna be? They tell us right off the bat, right? So if we Dissonant Whisper, 65%. Why does it say high defense there when he's the easiest to hit? That hit is the save, right? Fucking mage needs to die too. Frightened and hit for good damage there. Awesome. Okay. Not sure why we also have an action here, considering we just cast a damaging spell. which was a full action. Why are we here in the turn order? Yeah, it's questions with answers someday. Alright, can my super weak bard leap up here? Too high.
Don't waste a step.
Rolled better initiative. Still got another action. 75 there. This is why. 50 to hit there. Fucking incredible turn for a bard, I gotta say, for damage.
I speak, they burn.
Alright, we want to try Ice Knife again. Still not really understanding how to tell when I'm hitting with this. It doesn't seem to give me a very good predictor of the AoE. 2 meters is pretty short, but they're like as close as you're gonna get for enemies, right? Alright, Ice Knife is a scam, we learned. Okay, somehow we froze his ass. Oh, he's dead. Okay.
On my way.
Need to stay focused.
Any way we can make our attacks more accurate here? Basically no, right? It'd be a disadvantage for in melee range. We don't have to be in that position. We could be like this position. It's a bonus action to shove. It's a full action. No, it's a bonus action.
Let's move.
Yeah, pretty generous shove here. Okay. Why is it at disadvantage? Target outside normal range. So it wasn't because we were in melee range. This means she's gonna shove us down? Probably. It's gonna be fucking bad news, huh? Missed on an 85, feels bad.
Need to act fast.
Every last one of you!
Poison and 9 damage, pretty bad. Would have been really fucking good to kill that guy. Did not hit us for 9 though. We only lost 1 health. So what happened there? Did he miss and hit the goblin? Okay, how do we get rid of poisoned? I had 8 temp. Oh, the rally gave us temp HP. I see. Okay, I did wonder what it did. How do I tell if the condition for getting rid of poisoned? Like the other ones tell me like on a rest or something. There's no other option. Okay. Wargax next. Taking it out of the turn order would be pretty good. Just the range on Ice Knife. It might hit that guy. We have no idea because it never gives me the fucking accurate indicator of how much AoE it has. Where's that positioning it's showing me moving to? It's showing me moving. It moves forward and cast there. Yeah. Fuck you, double miss. Also, how did it hit that guy but not that guy? Wait, why was it a weapon attack? Oh, that wasn't me. Still did some damage, I guess. They both failed their saves. So I did hit them. What's Daze do? How do I make it pin? I want to see what the effect does. Okay. Blood surface turned to ice. All right. Get off my hill. I think we can hide, right?
On the hunt.
Warg just acted. So it doesn't look like we're stacking disadvantages here. I see 2 sources of disadvantage and 1 sources of advantage, and it looks like it's a neutral roll. Who acts next? That guy. Wish I could predict who I could see without running through stealth. This makes me move to really dumb spots too. Where is my normal range on a bow? Fucking short bow. Where's the bugbear? Bugbear's pretty tanky still. Killing the warg would be nice. Killing this boss would be huge. Are we rolling 60%ers right now? It's kind of sketch. Do we even kill him? Probably not, right? It is a sneak attack hit. Why not sneak? Doesn't it auto sneak attack? Doesn't auto sneak attack. Deal extra damage to foe you have advantage against. Does this count as having advantage against him? We have advantage and disadvantage against this character. I assume that means we don't have advantage. Can't have disadvantage against target. Wait. Oh, that's a path is interrupted. Chat. Okay. Do you see the... Okay, we're poisoned. We have disadvantage. That's what poison does. But this character I just can't see, I guess. This character I have advantage and disadvantage, but I can sneak attack? Probably just doesn't deal extra damage. Maybe that's what we're going to see. Was that a sneak attack? 13 piercing. The damage is the d6 plus dex. No, that was a sneak attack. Even though we were poisoned. I mean, he was also in melee range of those. Maybe I didn't have to have advantage for that. It just depends what sneak attack rules they're using, and the sneak attack says I have to have extra advantage. Is there more on it? Ah, it just literally says, or you can use a stack. Okay, it's just more text. Okay. Nah, it's not. It's just it is using normal sneak attack, which means I can use a sneak attack on someone in melee range with an ally. Okay.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright, I would really like to kill this wizard before it acts again. What is Frightened doing for me? Cannot move. Frightened entities also have disadvantages on ability checks and attack rolls. I really need that mage dead. Sick. Can I see to heal up there? No. Can I jump up there in any way? No.
Can't give up.
We could Guiding Bolt again. 50, pretty bad. 60, not much better. He has disadvantage on saving throws, right? Was it Wisdom or all? Forgotten already. So we can Sacred Flame, which is a dex save on a fucking goblin. May not be our best option. She really doesn't do a lot combat-wise. I really like to get to a respec and figure out the rest of our characters, because I don't like the combat potential of most of our characters. I have things I want to do in our main character too, with seeing how a lot of these interactions work. Can't get in range of that guy. Could sprint next to him. Mage is already dead. There's this other tracker over there, and then there's this shit. It'd be lovely to keep these people alive. I don't know if that's possible. Can I not respec them in camp? I don't know. Is that how I respec? I was told I was going to meet a character, but I haven't yet, to my knowledge, met that character. Also, does his debuff expire on his turn? I think our poison ticked down on our turn. It's okay to spoil a respec? Yes. Alright, I think we are dashing. Oh, it's the goblin though. He's just going to cunning action disengage. We're not dashing.
On my way.
Did he save on a disadvantage? Did not roll at disadvantage. He rolled once. Ability and attack check. So it's not an ability or an attack roll, it's a save. Okay, I read Frightened wrong. Sure. Oh, and he's not frightened this turn anymore. That's kind of fucked up. Dude, why don't you kill the guy? You're right next to him. He's at like 1 health. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, seemed better play. Okay. Alright, Gale's got high ground. Unite. What does Reckless Warcry do? Armor class decreased by 1 seems great. I think we're going to be able to keep LOS stuff with hide shooting over here, but not shooting down. It's probably good to get on this archer if we could. I don't know if I can actually cast where I need to be to cast on this guy. It says I have to go all the way down for that. Do we believe that? Okay.
I'm ready. Now they see me.
We're not poisoned this round anymore. Gotta figure out the counter for that then. In melee, we should get sneak attack damage, just not advantage there. Be really nice to kill that guy. Wonder what our range is actually like. Does this mean I can also shoot down from the side there? Can hit the boss with advantage. Can hit that guy. Pretty sure the bugbear kills Birth. Archers probably kill people too, though. The boss can fuck up Shadowheart. The only person who could possibly do 15 damage is... They all three act before the bugbear? Barth, Ramira, Eredin, Zevlor, and Weil. I guess we'll get this advantage roll later too, right? Fine. Only 75 though.
Survival is all that matters.
Alright, we could maybe try to save Barth through a spell on the bugbear. Thinking, 2 left. Seems reasonable. Is that a crit? I don't know why it doesn't always do this. It was a sneak attack crit. Wait, how can I have a sneak attack crit without a regular crit? It was a crit. Okay. Sneak attack's not on by default. Wow, so I didn't sneak attack the little fucker. Thanks. I did not remember that.
What should I do?
Can I prone this guy? I have shove, but shove is not prone. I have concussive smash.
Heading there.
Is that a thing I want to do? Okay. Bugbear's at 3. Kill it! Kill it! Don't shoot that guy! Why are you letting your dude die? Runs out of his zone of control. Takes an opportunity attack for no reason. The thing's at 3 instead of killing it. Really? Isn't that a fucking character? Like a companion we just got introduced to? Can we revive people who are not in my team? I don't understand why they did. The guy's at 3. You attack him. You just attack him. Like, where were you going? There's nothing over there. Tactician, by the way. Maybe part of Tactician is they lower the AI of your teammates while increasing the AI of the enemy. I don't know. They left the brutal melee attacker alone.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Okay, how do we resurrect this dude? Can't. Revive a companion. Can't. What class is he, chat? Warlock. I can. Well, time to science. Can't believe he killed himself by running a zone of control when the enemy's at 3 health that he could attack, and he was moving to reposition to attack that enemy.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I guess we're bringing everybody over
Damn vermin.
and attempting to resurrect him. If it doesn't work, I'm not sure what we're going to do yet. Hey, buddy. Also, where are these inspiration dice that we're supposed to be able to be using, right? We had definitely had misses, because the last time I asked about inspiration, chat told me you haven't missed yet, or you haven't failed a roll. Are inspiration only non-combat? Also, didn't we have one? Did they expire? We got 2 here. It's only for checks. Okay.
All right. What now?
Now we loot.
No traps, please.
Alright, well, at least the companion's not dead from stupid AI stuff. I would have liked to have saved Barth, but I'm totally okay taking some losses in terms of just having the storyline stuff. I just want to see all the companions. If it's gonna support another playthrough. Wait, what are the crimes? Did I loot a player that I wasn't supposed to loot or something? Okay, it's red there. I'm not allowed to loot Goblin Brawlers? Oh, they took the kill shot, so it doesn't count. So I can't loot them. Okay, I hope I haven't fucked up my... we're encumbered, by the way. Haven't fucked up my standing by doing that accidentally. It's gonna be really annoying. Man, I really need to sell too because we have so much garbage in our inventory. Thank you for telling me about shift. Alright, if we sneaky steal, does it do anything? No idea. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I have no idea. Find out. I did just save. I don't know when we'll learn about the repercussions of this either.
Should mind my step.
I like how the guy we resurrected walked off without saying anything. He's just like, yeah, that's fine.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the Druid too? Unbelievable!
There's one goblin, there's 10. I'm leaving before the horde shows up. Wait!
For once.
Time to pack. We need to leave.
What just fucking happened? Alright, I mean, we just... What did we just save for? Can't remember. Oh, we saved because I'm just gonna load the save. I don't know what just happened, but I don't want random options being selected for me. All right, a little buggy right now. The set of interactions. Oh wait, he did it after he's dead, but
Damn vermin.
Still alive, so that's progress.
oh, speak for yourself. You're welcome. Alright, just in case we get in trouble for looting shit. Alright, it's slightly annoying to manually loot all this shit again, but what can you do?
You have returned.
Unshite 48.
Thanks, Zach. Welcome back.
What's in here? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, we're encumbered. That's why we're walking so slowly. Sure. We got another crossbow. Are these longbows? When do you, oh, dude, okay. It's adjusting these weapons for me, but I want to see it compared to what we have. This is a, I guess I can just move it.
Can't give up now.
We're currently using a what?
What a day.
And also, can Shadowheart use a hand crossbow? Shortbow is 4 to 9, 1d6 plus 3. Okay, so that was the damage the other one had too.
Whatever comes.
I think she might be able to use a hand crossbow. She also used a goblin bow. Apparently. Okay. They're the same? Cool. I'm looking for a longbow for the rogue is why I ask.
Let's go. Don't touch me.
Thanks, Greenzer.
You have returned.
Despite everything, what's inside?
Happy Friday to you as well.
Friday.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave them if they're red. Who cares?
One crisis after another.
We already looted this guy though, right? Got his gloves, I thought. Oh, we didn't loot him yet. Okay. It's the only one I really care about. Alright. Okay, we're not stealth. Quick save here. Let's hope that whatever interaction happened there didn't fail again. Where's the rest of my team? Where's our 4th character? Where's Gale? Gale, please.
One with the weave.
Yes.
Keep a blade close.
Yeah.
Yes, let's.
Thanks, Jack.
Neat.
I wonder if the mage being stuck is what screwed us last time for this interaction. We just didn't notice last time.
Children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the Druid too? Unbelievable!
Wait, why is this guy doing our talking? Game, please. Please! He's lead. Now, I moved them all as a group, and I didn't click on a character interaction. So is lead just top of the party list? I had him selected when moving. Okay.
Let's move. These boots have seen everything.
And you was ready to let them have us.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the Druid too? Unbelievable!
Alright, when one of the goblins there's 10, I'm leaving before the horde shows up. Druids, the goblins didn't take any prisoners. You can cough up my payment anytime now. How about we cool these hot tempers and talk through this calmly, as halfling? Or Bard? What's unbelievable is how we treat the goblins. You're both heroes. Sure. Oh, were there more? Fuck, I didn't see if there was a scroll down. Seems like a good one, though. Alright. DC 15 is kind of a bitch. We'll take advantage. Okay. It's close.
And who the hell are you again? Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Melee attack, take a swing at the tiefling. Melee attack, aim a blow at the human. Intimidation, if you want me to take both of you down, I will, otherwise knock it off. Persuasion, more violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. I don't feel like we're being very charlatan-esque right now. Oh, another bitch of a roll. Still guidance, apparently. We don't want to friends him. Who's it targeting with friends, by the way? Like both of them? A single one? Like who would I piss off here? The kid or the leader of the area? The leader, you think? Alright. 7, 8. Ain't gonna get us there. Oh, exactly there again. Good guidance roll. We take. Okay.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
Okay.
More goblins could arrive at any moment.
Ah, dude, our build paying off. Sork 1 for the advantage on the first roll. Bard paying off for everything else. Alright. Also, does no one want to know who we are? I want to know who they are. I guess that's Zevlor right there. Close rolls, though.
I want to have a word.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm filthy.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The Druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrel with Druids. Why are they forcing you out? These goblins, have there been many attacks like this? I won't stay long, I just need to find a healer.
Goblin got you. The Druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other Druids in the Inner Grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Rituals, there no way to convince the Druids to stop it? What brought you here? Leave.
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
There's a character select down here.
An infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
So if they flip tieflings anywhere, maybe your people should have stayed in hell. If your people survive that, they'll survive anything.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
So no way to convince... Okay, I want to see how I do this. I can literally select characters here. Can I? Oh, I see. It just pops me out of the dialogue. How come Shadowheart and Shadowheart alone got a level up? Okay.
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
See what I can do. I'm sorry, I got my own problems. What are you offering for my aid? I don't feel like we're being very charlatan-esque. To be fair, we are trying to... it all feels in service to the overall plan, though, right? Which is get this fucking worm out of our eye. So, getting these people... I mean, this guy doesn't seem like he has any power, though. He's not a healer. The druids might be able to heal us. Ah, what are you offering for my aid?
We owe you a great debt. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need. It's time.
See what I can do.
I think you should. Yes. No harm in trying the diplomatic route.
You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
All right. Good chat, good chat. We learned some stuff. What did we learn? We learned get help from healer Nettie. Find the creche. And possibly save the refugees. Maybe. Alright, what else is around here? I want to get level ups on the rest of the team.
With haste.
I guess there's no reason not to take her level up now. And chat, how do I respec again? It's at the camp. Can I check the camp now to see if it's there? A skeleton at the camp, you guys said, huh? Oh, Withers is just chilling at the camp with us? The fucking Lich dude follows us around? Oh my god. Alright, I want to see what this interface is like.
Never a dull moment. What's up for discussion?
Withers. Welcome.
We meet again, as predicted.
Nice hat.
I shall be here in my camp.
Looks like it
For
protects him from the
whenever thou
sun.
hast need of my services.
Really?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Okay.
Correct.
Oh, he's chatty?
No. A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Can you use cleave in that term? Like that sense? That cleave was like split apart. How can you cleave together? Look very ugly doing it. Helpful, no one's dead on my side at the moment though. You mentioned a cost. What is it? That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
Alright. Can you help me change my class? 100.
As thou desire.
Alright, I want to see the interface. I don't know if I'm sticking with it or not. For example, I cannot change race. I think I was told this, but I wanted to see that for myself. I don't really want to respec my main character. It's literally the only character that I want, although I'm not happy with the race anymore. I think the stealth stuff on the halfling's not really working. But it isn't the end of the world. Can I exit out of here without paying? No. If I hit confirm, did it cost me 100 gold? I mean, I'll just load, I suppose, but I did want to see the interface. Oh shit, top right?
Fate spins.
Maybe we'll load in a second, but
Although
you have to show
thou
me.
dost not seem to be in as thou desire.
I don't know if that cost me money or not, because I didn't know how much money we had. Alright, that's fine. Let's go to our quick save for that. So we did find the guy, that's good. Alright, we do have him. We did meet him, so that works. So we can fix these companions. I guess the question is there a reason to do this piecemeal? Like, the wizard's kind of what we want, right? I guess I could mess with the spell selection. And stat attribute. I mean, okay, I guess we gotta take a look at our companions. I can't change their race. Was everything else changeable though? I saw attributes. That was the last one, right? So 27. So we can change that. What are our characters like? Floating int, floating wisdom. Gale, floating dex, floating con, floating int. Alright. If we have money, these are worth respecs just because their stat attribution's dumb. We have that's camp supplies, that's inspiration points, that's gold. We have 500 gold. I want to talk to that wild guy. I think we're going to do the respec, but not yet. At least on the party members.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright. At least we know where it is now, too.
He was joking about octopus soup just a moment ago.
Come on, Ricker.
And now what? We dig a hole and be done with him? Not now. Please.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Okay.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunting packs.
Hold off a horde of goblins from this position. Why not take a chance on the road? He's scared of a few goblins. Pathetic.
Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better. If the road was clear, 10 days walk maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
We haven't seen half feet yet. We haven't got to level 4. So tough to know if we want that. Can we sound the war horn? Revive an NPC. It said we can only revive player characters. So no. This is all stealing. I don't know how stealing works yet. Obviously we don't want to do it in front of people. But can we do it? What does fallen tree do? I can sit on the fallen tree. Okay. Can we stealth steal? I don't know. I always hated that about the DOS 1 and DOS 2. I didn't want to pick up every piece of crap on the floor. But it was like in DOS 1, it was like the difference between having every powerful item like relatively early, or having powerful items relatively early versus not, was whether or not you stole and sold everything. Seemed kind of ridiculous. What kind of gate is Baldur's Gate? A large gate, for sure. The Hollow. Oh, trader sounds good.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate. No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
All right, what order do we want to do this?
Take that back, right now.
Guess we want to meet the vendors.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Chat, do all vendors buy at the same rate? 2 ways to buy and sell items. Trading is quick and easy, but bartering will let you haggle for the best value. Okay. Yeah, I always feel like stealing is pretty jank in all of the Marion games.
Know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
I don't know if I need to buy like weapons. Spell Thief. Once per short rest, you regain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with the Spell Thief. It's an interesting item. Rain Dance says create water. Gale can absorb this item's magic, destroying it? The fuck does that mean? I need the rest of my party before we buy things. Oh yeah, disarm kit would be nice.
Please. I won't leave them behind.
It's these, huh?
To get us killed.
They're fucking expensive. They're $3.15 each. Huh. Did we know about selling? So I'd like to dump all the garbage inventory. Can I sort too? Not really, huh? It might be for the stack, I'm not sure. Oh my god, it's gonna take fucking forever. Alright, so here to there.
This is about your precious
Oh, I can't shift to this.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No.
There's really not like sell junk. Barter trade.
Right now.
Oh, this is like direct trading or sell wares. Oh, that just auto sells. 12, we're at 526, 538. Okay. What's the symbol next to this torch? Like it might be lit or something.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop
I thought
shouting?
barter was
No?
something different. I think barter is basically if I want some items, I can build items towards it. I think. is my default alliance for sure. How do I tell if these items are crafting items or just garbage? Like, is a pearl something I need? Like, is it a spell component, or is it just always trash item? Vendors have an attitude bottom right. Better buy sell price. Huh. I mostly just want to clean out my inventory more than anything else here. So we'll deal with that later, I think. But for now, I just literally want garbage out of my inventory.
Calm down, please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
The books actually sell. All right, we gotta stop looting things. I can sell the letters too. Oh, I just want to sell all junk button. Is an Eldritch Rune something I should sell? Do I ever get to know? Are skulls something that are important? I don't know how to tell crafting materials yet. Feels bad.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care
If it's
about our
inside the
lives.
crafting pouch, it's a crafting item. Otherwise, it isn't. Okay.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
A lot of weapon selections here. Is Maul the one that had stun? Might be. I think we should hold a rapier. Okay. If by crafting I mean alchemy, I think I do mean that, right? Is there another source of crafting in the game besides just alchemy? Can I see this if I hit T? See what that is? Yeah, I can. Although I can get out of it again. There we go.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting?
Okay.
No?
Heartstopper's the one I was looking for. What do rapiers do? That doesn't look like a rapier to me, but fine. Alright, I think we're close to being done with inventory then. If that stuff is really useful. Why do I not barter? What am I... Dude, okay, I've answered this 3 times already. So this is the 3rd and final time I'm addressing barter. My understanding of barter, and correct me I'm wrong, is this is trading items. I don't want any of his items right now. Because I don't know what I'm buying. So right now we're just taking cash. Is there some other function of barter that I'm not aware of?
Calm down, please.
I really hope...
I won't leave them behind.
Oh, I ran the guy out of money.
Get us killed.
Okay. Which money does he have left? He's literally out. Okay. Don't sell pearl. I asked this earlier. No one said a word. How do I tell that? Can I get it back? How can I tell that I need these things? Does it buy and sell for the same price? And what spell do I need the pearl for? Okay, chat, how do I tell that these are spell components? It was 20. Alright, I'll barter for my... Yeah, I want my inventory clean though. So I have a buy back tab. Do I?
This is about
Where?
your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
There.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
Alright, I don't know about these items that are like that. This is fine. I just mostly want the heavy shit out of my inventory, I guess. If I don't deal with inventory as it happens in these types of games, I get inventory bloat to the point where I just never interact with it again. So like all these old letters and books and plates and shit, there's like no way plates are a thing, right? Are bones a thing? Like, I don't know. Quills, water. This has got to be no good.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Maybe that's useful for disguise kits. This is fine. Alright, let's go explore. Yeah. I hear the...
I said.
Can we stop shouting?
I hear your point, Chad, about I can build reputation with them. I have no idea how long we're going to be here. I'm not worried about it that much anyways. Expect we'll get plenty of resources for what we want to do. But I just want to see the systems and have my inventory be fun to deal with, because I fucking hated inventory management in DOS 1. Alright, who are these people down here? Alright. Octa. Auntie Ethel.
We're exposed now.
Wait, where is she?
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Okay. Interesting, Mr. Ray. Oh, there she is.
Hello there. You. Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
I'd never turn down a free meal.
You're an easy one to please, aren't you? Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
Gruel received. Are there item buffs off food, or is this just healing? Oh.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Lotions and potions. No need to. I'm fine, really. I'm here to trade. Let her fuss over you. What are you, an alchemist? Wild magic. Don't worry. My magic can fix me up. Probably. Well, I'm going to do this interaction because I just don't know what it's going to do.
Yes, but will your magic cure your ills or turn you blue?
Isn't that half the fun? Once I finished the spell, blacked out and woke up at the wedding. Great party, though. Real magic is chaos. Turning blue is a small price to pay for such power.
One time, I drank a bottle of mead so strong, I tried to milk a chicken. Didn't taste half bad, either. As much as I love a good natter, something is awry, isn't it? Auntie Ethel has a nose for these things.
Yeah, I think she just confessed to blowing a chicken. Alright. I've been better, it's difficult to explain. I'm just bone weird, it's been difficult to get, there's no concern. I've been better, it's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse. What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
There's no way we'd tell her, right? Will we ever just tell her I've got a mind flayer parasite in my head? I mean, we came here to talk to the healer druids, but this is just not that, right? She's seen worse. I know. Random stew lady. There's no way we'd tell her that. Can we? I wish I could like put context in this. I would like make it as a joke.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You can tell her. It's hilarious.
You poor pet. My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant.
Squid said us in case we have a tentacle growing out of her head.
Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home.
There is something strange about you.
Oh, whatever do you mean, Petal?
It's a touch of the wilds about you. You have magic, but it feels unusual. You ever accidentally blown something up? Sorcerer and wild magic actions here. I guess wild magic is more rare, so more interesting then?
Not accidentally, no. I'm a simple woman, sweetie. Tea and potions are as exciting as it gets for these old bones. But enough nattering. I'll be heading home shortly. Here, let me mark it on your map. Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care,
the fun of the campaign, right? We get to play with all this stuff. Cool. All right. I don't trust her for a second. Something's up with this. What do we learn from the quest, by the way? Get help. Invited us to her tea house. Her tea house is like in another continent. Okay. We did level. I guess we should do that. At least in the characters we know what we want to do. Does it cost more gold to level when you're, or to respec at a higher level, or is it all the same? Alright, take our bard level up. It's Song of Rest. You and your allies are revitalized. So they've changed this. This is totally different from bard features. There's no hit point dice in this game, so I guess this kind of makes sense. We get an extra short rest in terms of healing. Alright. What spell do we want? Actually, don't give a shit about any of these spells, do we? What's the dice roll on sleep? 24. Might still be okay for a while. I guess we can unlearn it later, too. Oh, but I'm not getting the unlearn option. Oh, I do. It's after. There's a wisdom save off animal friendship. Charm a human run to prevent them from attacking. You gain advantage on charisma checks and dialogue. It's disadvantage in combat though, right? Enemies. Yeah, it is. I mean, Fairy Fire is okay. Maybe we encounter some invisible shit. Does it... All targets in the light turn visible. Might be useful. Hideous Laughter is fine too. We have Frighten already though. Let's try Fairy Fire. Okay. And what's other... Dude, the accept being available before you go through the options and never grayed out is crazy. I don't actually want to unlearn a spell this round, so it's fine, but it is still bizarre. Alright. I guess we take the other level up. Let's do Gale next. We're going to respec, so presumably we have to do all this again at some point, so I don't know if I should waste my time right now, but maybe. Level 2 spells. Web. Enwebs them. What is enweb them? Cannot move. Attack rolls against the affected enemy. Advantage. Doesn't tell me how to get rid of that. Maybe it does if I go deeper. Nope. So I don't know if that's a save, if that's a dex or a strength save. We're fighting goblins, so dex-based shit's pretty bad right now. Shatter's pretty sick. See Invis, Scorching Rays. It says dex save at the bottom. Oh, it's part of the spell description. It does, thanks. Phantasmal Force is a level 2 illusion spell. Deal damage to the creature each turn. The type of damage changes to the last type the creature suffered. Deals psychic for 10 turns. Is this a repeated action? Or do I cast it and then walk away and it just keeps ticking? It's kind of interesting. The change too, right? Enlarge and reduce. Flaming Sphere is always nice. Gust of Wind. Hold Person's pretty sick always. Invis, Knock, Magic Weapon, Acid Arrow, Detect Thoughts, Crown of Madness. Can I move it? No. 4d4. Pretty sad damage too. Doesn't say anything about a roll though. Alright, I wanted enlarge. Weapon damage and strength checks and saving throws. It's not exactly what I wanted. When do we meet the barbarian? Because I would like to have a barbarian in my... I want to play with the strength-based characters. They seem really good in this playthrough. I guess our fighter is available as a respec. (2d6), 1d4, but it can't be moved. 2d6 that moves around seems pretty decent. Well, 2 to 12 is not exactly exceptional. Hold Person's always pretty good too. Do we want enlarge? I guess we don't technically have that yet. We got one more round of level 2 spells too. Yeah, there's a lot of spells here. They're all fairly interesting too. A bunch of utility spells, and utility spells are a lot more fun in this game than they've been in the other games. There's no save roll on Ray. We have Burning Hands. We might have Detect Thoughts. We've got Burning Hands. Web seems to be pretty nice, and being able to light it on fire when we're done with it seems useful too. Misty's a must? Why is Misty a must? I like Misty Step just fine. Maybe the exploration stuff. I'm taking too many concentration spells. I haven't taken any spells yet. Like, in my level 1 spells, none of them are concentration on him, right? I maybe can be talking to Misty Step. I think the exploration portion, like you kind of are pushing me further along. I was thinking already that the idea of being able to go get stuff that I couldn't get to, and this game has a bunch of that, would be nice. I hadn't thought about the vertical component. I'm now a little interested in that too. Although, what the hell am I doing with verticality on this character? Just fucking frostbolt or bolting them. So I guess the other question then is, what else? Cloud seems like bad fire thing. What's the secondary part of this? Misty is way too expensive. It's way too expensive to reposition, but it's not way too expensive to grab stuff, potentially. Especially depending on our rest stuff. But we'll see. I'm tempted by Web, too. Web's just a really solid spell in general. Kind of curious to see the implementation of it. Scorching Ray for damage. Hold Person for single target killing. And Large Reduce seems fun, too. High ground is accessible with jumping is a good point. We don't have a strength character yet, though. That's true about the jumping. I don't care about the wizard's positioning exactly. I mean, I do, but not like high ground positioning. I have no idea. If we think about it this way, our bard is doing weak damage with some control spells. Maybe the wizard wants a couple more damage options. Feels like Flaming Sphere is just a really efficient damage dealing spell. Is it bonus action to move it? Can move the sphere. How do I move the sphere? No idea. No idea. Let's grab Web. And let's grab Are there going to be Scorching Ray? Surely we'll find a Scorching Ray scroll at some point. I think it's going to be Scorching Ray, though. Is it real? What are we more likely to find? Misty Step or Scorching Ray? Magic Missile is great, but I'm not taking Magic Missile as a level 2 spell slot. I think we're more likely to find Scorching Ray. Alright. Let's take this. I forgot to do the last thing, which is prepare spells, because I keep forgetting. Alright.
We're exposed now.
I think that rogue gets a decision here. I think it's our subclass option. Arcane Trickster. Wait. Okay. Thief, Arcane Trickster. I don't really want more garbage spells here. Mage Hand's invisible, can carry out other classes, other things. Invisible Mage Hand might be nice. Assassin is what? Deadliest against unprepared enemies. In combat, you have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. Any successful attack roll against a surprise creature is a critical. And quick as an alley cat, you immediately restore your action and bonus action. What? Quick as an alley cat in the Rain Dark City, you immediately restore your action and bonus action at the start of combat. That seems wild. Like getting 2 rounds of this. The problem with this is it's not a very good ability throughout the course of the fight. But if we open with 2 of these, and Thief has the double thing we want to check, right? Which is the double bonus actions. And actually, bonus action more valuable than normal on Rogue since every attack pops us out of stealth right now. What else can we do with bonus actions as a Rogue? Not a lot, right? Hand action stuff. I'm kind of tempted to see how the assassin interactions work. We get a lot of setup times on these fights a lot. Range has been a problem and line of sight's been a problem though. And I would love to see what else we can do with bonus actions. Let's grab Thief. It's pretty close. We can respec later. The first round, I'm not so worried about min-maxing. I'm much more interested in seeing how the mechanics play out in the game. So we'll try that. Alright, I fucking hate that we're a trickster cleric here. I feel like she's entirely useless. Spiritual weapon starts to get better. Warden ally. They gain resistance to all damage and +1 bonus to their armor and saving throws. That's not what Warden Bond's supposed to do, right? Strong, though. Enhanced ability available. Seems pretty nice. Okay. Okay. Need a quick break, chat. Back in a moment. Okay, I think the rogue's got to go. Kind of our most consistent damage dealer, honestly, but it's just kind of a boring character to play. I really want to play around with the... Alright. It's annoying there's a hotkey in OBS, which is the same hotkey to break out of this. Alright. So we met these two. Haven't met Damon yet. Let's go meet Damon. Yeah, Bard 2.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
See your wares?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Bunch of +1 weapons, it looks like. How much do they cost? Only 100 for a +1 weapon. Did we ever figure out what items we had? It's kind of cool. On a melee hit, possibly inflict a -1d4 penalty to target's attack rolls and saving throws. It's kind of cool. These are just +1s, right? So armor's +1s, weapons +1s, weapon selection, armor selection, okay? Bex and Danis, haven't met them yet. Let's go meet them. Who's everything around here? Can I click on the minimap to move? Maybe.
We're exposed now.
I think I'd make a fine teacher.
Stone door.
Or a butcher.
Aridin.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Blood excites me.
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot. Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid.
Who's the druid you lost track of?
Alcin. He's a leader around these parts. Or was. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I look at the contract? Do you think getting rich would be easy? You ran away from a few goblins. It's after the contract.
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Tell me where the relic is. Any idea where the relic actually is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Guy's a bit of a prick. Alright, so we looted some more shit, right? What does the orange mean? Quest item? Magic item? Story interaction? For a melee rogue. Harper's map. Harper's notebook. Perfumed letter. Good thing we looted that guy, right? So shouldn't the map have been on him? There's the soul coins. We have Ray of Enfeeblement too if we want it. It's very interesting. Wizards are going to be strong with the ability to change spells whenever you want and the ability to learn spells off scrolls. Versatile spear. Man, I want to get characters sorted so I can start itemizing.
We're exposed now.
I need somebody with guidance on the team because it just seems insanely overpowered. But I don't think I want Shadowheart on my team. I really don't like her. She doesn't do anything in combat at all at the moment. I don't like the wizard in combat particularly either, but the spell stuff seems useful.
Vex?
Alright, let's find the other people. Let's keep meeting people until we know what's going on in this area.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Oh man, I just passed you through. Didn't mean to interrupt. Good luck to both of you. 2 tiefling refugees.
No bother. We're just daydreaming anyhow.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Pint a clean room. Plans. Just surviving the journey's ambitious. I won't be joining you, Baldurian. It's a blushing mermaid for me. A bit rough, but the ale is cheap. Baldurian, I'll be seeking the warmth of the Elf Song Tavern.
We've had enough rough to last us a good long while.
Good luck to you then.
Respect the cleric.
And wish us some, too.
I want to see the other characters who are available.
Miss my forge.
Alright, some more shit from people we don't know. Getting the vibe of refugees. In trouble. What were the journal entries about? Rescue the druid. Go to the goblin camp, rescue him. Okay. Investigate the temples. The night song is a kind of temple. Must be in the goblin camp. Okay. We saved Weil. We haven't met him yet. I don't know where he is. He wandered off. Alright, let's go to the location for what's-her-face.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
You have more people to meet, huh?
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Couple minutes. 2 June journal updates off that interaction? We found Zoro. Lae'zel want to speak with him, so we have to rotate her out to do that? Looks like.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
I like her cloak. Her hood, rather. Alright. So we need to swap people out. How do I do that? Do I talk to them? Probably go to camp and swap somebody out. Why did I not? Oh, I'm keeping some of this shit for later. Do things not auto-add to the camp supply kits? I mean, I feel like it's Asterion right now. Why does he have a keychain? They don't combine. Did swap when I did that, annoyingly. Okay. can sub him out temporarily. I just tell him to wait in camp. Is that how it works?
No time to rest.
Yes. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work.
Do they get annoyed when we ask them to wait?
Sounds awful.
No. Okay. Where is what's her face? There. What's her name? Lae'zel? Lae'zel? I guess.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Do you know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension.
She's too annoying to
More
have in
the
a party.
point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Okay.
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zathist purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total
This is 1000%
understanding.
they're gonna kill us. There's no way. Kind of wisdom is very valuable, books are fallible, is those who write them, total understanding, absolute nonsense.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities. It is done.
Okay. So we have her. Guess we could go look at her levels. We haven't leveled her since 1, apparently. Can respec their classes, although the lore doesn't update. What are our fighter subclasses? Knight, Champion, and Battle Master. I kind of want to play around with superiority dice to see what they're like. So I think we do this. Okay. 3 maneuvers. Wow. Okay, there's like a million. 14, 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, yeah. Okay. Alright, I guess we gotta read through some of these. Commander's Strike. Spend an action and a reaction to direct an ally to strike a foe. Ally immediately uses reaction to make a weapon attack. Sounds bad. Disarming. Spend a superiority die. What? Actually, wait. That doesn't spend a dice. This is spend an action. Okay, so... Okay. We have a big damage dealer. I guess that's good for the rogue? You can get another sneak attack, but it doesn't actually tell me that I get to use sneak attack. Sneak attack is not by default on rogues right now. You say 4? I think it... Well, 3 maneuvers. I guess we'll see how many dice. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage and possibly force the target to drop the weapons. Distract your target. Give your allies passive feature. Distract your target. Give your allies advantage on their next attack roll against the target. The hell does that mean? Why is... This doesn't use a die? And it doesn't have an action or reaction attack? Or a cost on it? It uses a dice and costs an action. It just isn't in the tooltip. The one previously says spend a die. It's kind of weird that half these tooltips are just missing. You can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against you for a round. So we have a dodge dice. It's interesting. Use your action and a bonus action on your turn to attack a target with advantage and deal additional 1d8 damage. It's okay. Spend a superiority dice to make an attack that deals additional 1d8 damage on hits. Select which friendly creature will gain half its movement speed. It won't take an attack of opportunity. That's kind of interesting too. Spend a superiority dice to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 and frighten. Spend a superiority dice to add the results to an attack roll. Can I do this? I also like this in general. This in pen and paper, this is, I can do this after I've seen the dice roll. Sometimes I can't remember if I can do it after I've seen whether or not it hits. In this game, they tell you the AC, so once you've seen your dice roll, you know if you've hit or not. Can I add it? I do it before? Pretty unexcited about that then. This basically means half the time when you use this, it does nothing, right? You already hit. It's a self buff? No, I get how it... The question I'm asking, I get what it does. You roll a dice and add the number to your attack roll. The question is, do I need to do this before I declare the attack roll or after I've seen the results of the attack roll? Can I do it to correct a miss or do I have to do it before? It's kind of shit if I have to do it before. Yeah. But do I have to use it every time or does it stay until I need it? Like Bardic Inspiration. Sounds awful, man. Alright, pushing attack. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals additional 1d8 and possibly push the target back. Spend a superiority die to grant an ally 8 temp HP. Does this cost an action, a reaction, a bonus action, or nothing? The creature, hostile creature misses you with a melee attack. Expend a superiority die to retaliate. Seems bad. Swing your weapon in rapid sweeping arc to attack multiple enemies. It's okay. Shows you after you check it the actual skill. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage and possibly knocks the target prone. Is there a save on trip attack? I don't understand for the amount of effort they put into these. Why do these tooltips suck so much? This doesn't tell me if there's saving throws in any of these. Half of them don't even mention they use a die. Oh, I actually get a thing. Oh, that's why they don't put it in the description, because if I click it. On miss, does not spend superiority die. Interesting. So I can see it. Should have been doing that instead of reading it, I guess. That doesn't do anything. Rally is a class action. As a bonus action. There it is. Precise attack. Until long rest, your next weapon attack gets an attack roll bonus equal to your superiority dice. Wisdom save. Extra damage and a move. Wisdom save against goading. Fainting is no save. Bonus action, use both your action and bonus action this turn to make an attack with advantage and bonus damage. That's interesting. Seems better than precision to me. Advantage on average is going to be more than... Isn't advantage on average something like 5? And a d8 is 4.5? So we get extra damage. It's the same cost too, right? I know that. I'm not asking what advantage is. I'm saying on average, doesn't the math work out that it's about a +5? Oh, you don't like the fact that it uses a bonus action? Possibly for jumps. This is only melee attacks against me. It's a little bit unfortunate. It's not also ranged attacks. Distract your target, giving your allies advantage on their next attack roll against it. Doesn't say anything about a save. Also doesn't tell me if I hit or not. If I have to hit or not for that. Disarm is a strength save. What happens when an enemy drops their weapon? Is their weapon destroyed? Do they have to spend an action to pick it up? And do they do that? What is the actual game mechanic for that? That's so weird. So this Commander Strike, the tooltip says spend an action and a reaction. The action itself says class action bonus. Oh, it says action bonus action. No, I'm wrong. There's a green tooltip there. I'm interested in disarm. I'm interested in... Am I interested in proning them? We're going to be running wizards, and prone doesn't really help us versus that shit. Pushes may be useful for status effects. There's a shit ton of status effects in this game. 3.8. Let's see. Strength save. I don't want to be strength saving enemies. I mean, maybe it's good for bullying like casters and archers and shit. Attack roll. Does attack roll include... It's just probably all their weapon attack rolls and spell attack rolls. So riposte is attack plus. Kind of interesting. When a hostile creature misses you with a melee attack, expend a superiority die to retaliate. So it's weapon damage plus d8. I like the idea of disarm. I kind of like the idea of either tripping or pushing. I don't like the strength save on push and the strength save on trip are both kind of annoying. Yeah, I like the damage capability of riposte for frontlining. And I'm kind of interested in feint. But maybe I need my bonus actions too much as a strength-based character moving around. I don't know if we're going to be playing this character. So it could be precision, so I don't have to waste stuff for accurate rolls. But I just don't know when I want to do that. It's going to be regular attacks, I guess, to kill, maybe. It's going to feel so bad every time we fucking overkill, though. Thanks, Triple P. We get these back on short rest. I haven't seen the feat list yet, Sleepy, so I don't know what I'm taking. Maybe we'll try it. Triple P seems to think it's good, and I liked precision in previous versions, but... Alright. Okay, where do I do that? It's in this tab.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Bonus action, action, superiority dice, cantrip. How do I make it? How do I do that? Where do I find that? That option. There it is. Oh, look. Ask. Cool.
The air is ripe with magic.
What's next?
Should always ask. There's a bunch of reaction stuff that we'd rather have. Okay. Can do that with sneak attack. Interesting. All right, that's fine for now. Check these things out. I still don't really want a fighter. I want a fucking barb, but play around with those. All right, so this is camp, so I can leave camp now, right? All right, and we needed to talk to that guy.
I should speak up.
Zoru.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
I like the halfling options. Not because they're particularly better, because I like they give a character to the race.
No. Go on. Bow.
Lower.
Gosh, she's such a pain in the ass, isn't she? Wait for the tiefling to obey. She's serious. You better get on your knees fast. That's enough. I'll take it from here. I mean, this guy's not been particularly great for us, right? She's serious. Why would Shadowheart disapprove?
You
Not that I
saw
really care,
another
but
gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me.
Haven't really played enough H4 to answer that.
Up. You can keep your innards.
We need this girl for now. She's our only lead at the moment to dealing with the giant fucking brain worm in my head.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Do you plan to be as rough with everyone we meet? Your dab hand interrogations, we might need that skill again. What comes next? And goodness me, we'll make no friends this way. Must you be so rough? Again, I think our overall character arc at the moment is we're a charlatan. We're essentially a manipulator, right? So our goal is to keep everyone fucking going happy for a bit until we figure out how to get brain parasites out, and then we can choose what's useful to us.
I beg your pardon. Was I
Disapproves,
too rough?
approves. Okay.
Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh. When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough?
Alright, you made your point.
Then I needn't make it again. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Okay. Alright. Shabby door. Do we know what's in here? Man. We got a lot of NPC exploration, isn't there? Why is it choppy when I do that? Doesn't like scrolling up, huh?
Cages are boring.
Makeshift prison.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Is that a goblin?
Put it down.
It's a stout
You
goblin.
can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Step between the crossbow and the goblin. Shoot, those words could be your last. Do nothing. I don't think we'd care.
Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes, you little beast.
Okay. Is that a companion? Dead. Alright. Just out of curiosity, is it a companion?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Speak with the dead. Great fucking call. Where are my other...
I'm ready for you.
Resurrect scrolls? Did I only have one?
Breeds madness.
Okay, not a playable character, so not a companion. That's good. Let's definitely try Speak with the Dead. Should we disguise ourselves as a goblin? Might not be useful for the rest of this area. I'm still speaking with dead too. Oh, I cast it again through here, right?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
We get 5 questions, right? Who or what is the absolute? Seems like a good thing.
Everything. All of us.
Alright, the dead are not going to be very useful, it turns out. Who knew? Oh, scroll bar. Dude, scam scroll bar, though. Just... but thanks for reminding. Can anyone in your tribe heal? Your tribe must have some valuable loot. Where do they hide it?
Raglan. Waterfall. Bridge.
Please tell me that updates the journal. I don't have to remember that. It fucking doesn't. Raglan? Yeah. Okay. Can anyone in your tribe heal? Seems useful.
Priestess gut. Powerful.
Where can I find Priestess Gut?
West. Temple ruins.
Got one more question, chat. Do we care? Who leads your tribe, maybe? I guess we were curious how they captured her, but not that curious.
Scouting. Snooping. Tieflings. Don't fight.
Did a goblin just complain about fairness?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Super cool interaction, though. Yell at me, chat, if I forget to do other ones. Gale's inspired. It's cool. He likes talking with the dead. I wonder why. Huh. Alright, let's see if we got another map marker. Find the goblin priestess. Cheers, not Jern. Gerner. No. Whatever that... I mean, I don't think so. I can't zoom out any further. So whatever the loot location was, I don't see it added here. Am I missing it, chat? Okay. Did not talk to the fisherman at the starting beach. It's a good call, though. Could go back that way. Maybe we will, hi-fi. Remind me later and we will. Not stealing, right? Right.
Can't slow down.
Why is this locked? I don't have my rogue, my lockpicker with me. Okay, loot the goblin lady. I really don't know how this illegal interaction works. How do I do this if I want to? So if I wanted to loot, how would I do this? Just like stealth and walk over there? Is it nobody sees me, it's not a problem? Nothing on her, but I guess I don't know. Nobody sees me, not a problem. Okay.
Seems simple enough.
Door is locked.
One day I'll catch a break.
Probably can come down here. Is there something here? Oh, can't get there. Really? Looks a lot like I could get there. Question is, where is it? Like, what is it doing?
That might be worth a look.
There's a fucking stone door or secret stone door over here. Underground passage. I kind of would like to meet the rest of the people in the town before we explore. And those look a lot like goblins.
Shut it! Boss would rip you for talking that way.
Well, at least we got the...
Interesting. Let's leave here for now.
Shot.
Can I move over here too?
Another step forward.
Mushroom is unusual. Not sure I should get too close.
Is there trapped mushrooms? Malnourished torch stalk. The fuck is that? I assume since it's not giving me an interaction icon, it's giving me a shoot action. There's something I have to do for it. It's probably just a trap. Okay.
This calls for careful footwork.
Where are we? We're just behind the town. Why is this? What was the other thing we saw over here too with that perception check? The second one. Not happy that we're finding noises. I don't know why that mushroom exploded. There's a shrine here. Looks like a bear. Can we learn anything about it? Not necessarily. Looks like another way in over here.
Don't mind if I do.
There's a rune in the passageway, that's true. Rune of the bear or whatever. Not quite ready to explore that area. We should remember this is here if we can. Paralyzed. I mean, we don't need to be sneaking here. No one's hostile here, right? Can we get in there?
Moving ahead.
Is it illegal to move in there?
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Set out your face and try to read her emotions. Don't worry, I'm here to help. I'm afraid I can't. I've been placed in charge of this area. I'm just looking around. All right, let's see if the community poll is working here. I mean, we certainly could take a look first to see what the fuck's going on. It seems useful. It doesn't look like the poll is working, sadly. I see 0 movement on the numbers. Oh, there that goes. Okay. All right, we try insight first then. Where's my bonuses? Shadowheart's right there. Why don't I have guidance?
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right?
You need a hand up.
I'd just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion!
Where'd you get this potion? Sounds like it was quite the dodgy brew. Don't worry, you're not the only one who's trouble standing after too many potions. She can't come after you. Take her bag and leave. It's funny.
From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
Well, maybe play like an evil run. That might be fun for a second run. Alright. You'll be dead in seconds if the goblins come. I can heal you for a price. It doesn't sound like a side effect at all. Let me heal you. You must feel pretty useless. Crate guarding is a serious job. Let's do Bard here. You'll be dead in seconds if the goblins come. I can heal you for a price. Now, I can make friends with this, but I won't. Okay. Fuck. That's a 9. Scammed. Okay. Roll again, use inspiration. We've got 4 inspirations. We roll again. Okay.
All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me.
It's interesting it said we had 4 inspirations.
Very mercenary of you. I wouldn't have done it any differently.
Hold still and I'll cast the spell. What fucking spell am I casting? Do we owe her something now? Or is it resolved? I have no idea. Also, how did we get 4 inspirations? Doesn't make sense for the numbers, right? We've got 2 there, 2 there, 0 there, and 1 here. Isn't that 5? Chat says heal her legs, but okay, but how would I know that? Like what, I'm just supposed to intuit that from that? Maybe half heal.
At least things have stayed interesting.
The tooltip next to her HP when you hover it. It says paralyzed. I assume Dispel would do it, but we don't have Dispel. Why do we think heal is going to do it? Is paralysis something we can get rid of with the heal? There's no second layer of interpretation. Set on the screen for inspiration. How do we find that screen again? J for journal. This was dialogue. Free movement, lesser restoration. I don't think I have any of those spells. I guess I can trade spells out. Does our cleric have that?
Wits and blades.
How do I switch spells? Okay, thanks. How do we not have fucking dis? There it is. All right. I want Shield of Faith though. I guess it's probably the water one. I lied. Oh, we probably maybe don't need a healing word too. It's okay. Yeah, there's lesser restoration. You take. Okay.
Bloody things to happen.
Can't reach destination. Why the fuck not?
No time to waste.
What? Wait! You promised! Guards!
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself.
This is why we say before this shit, because this is an interesting interaction. But I'm not quite sure how we're supposed to, like, I don't have that spell on the bard. I don't think I have an item that does it. Main character can't leave her. I don't think my main character did leave. But perhaps that's the only thing we have to do. Perhaps we just have to break the actions so that the other people add in.
Can't afford to stay idle. My faith protects me.
Yeah, some weird interaction where because we clicked as a group, it moved out.
Bloody things to happen.
Target is too far. We'll walk over and cast it on her. What the fuck?
My foot. It moved. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much.
Okay.
Let's move.
Oh, no. In here. Can we keep talking with her then? Yeah, the pathing is... I think saving and loading is going to be good here. I wouldn't want to play this, for example, in Iron Man or something, because I feel like you're going to run into a bunch of this shit where you're not quite sure what's happening. There's a lot of weird interactions with...
Never buying a potion off that old bat again.
Can we talk to her again, I wonder?
Very well.
Look, between us, you're not supposed to be here. But I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
Dude, I want to play an evil character and fucking steal everything. Do I? Druid's Ledger sounds really interesting. Can we, like, sleep her?
Let them come. Goblins, gnolls. I'm ready.
I just climb up there and then read the book. There's too much health to sleep. 31, you're right.
What to bring?
Alright, what other actions do I have to... I can't talk with her, which would be what I'd normally try to do here. If I were playing pen and paper, I would try to talk her into leaving the area. Might not work. She might be like, I'm on guard duty, I can't. But I'd probably be like, you know, you're still weak from this. It's probably worth confronting that woman. She may have tried to poison you. We can keep an eye on this while you're gone, and then I'd read all the fucking books. But here, I don't know what to do about that. I guess we could come back later, maybe. Mostly just want to read the oh, I can read that, and that doesn't piss him off. That's fine. We'll read that. Spy log is scrawled and underlined on the inside cover. The dirt-stained pages that track the storage and use of food and medical supplies. A flurry of entries near the end suggests the reserves are nearly depleted. That's what I wanted to know. Where's the other book in here? So I can read the books. Pages are stained with dust and mud, but between the screeds about hygiene while traveling on the road, your eyes settle on this section. There were those that warned me against straying from the river, but I was out searching for an adventure, and where better than the fields of the dead? Living in Baldur's Gate, one hears much about this grand grassy plain, but one never visits. And for a place with such a desolate name, it's positively teeming with life, but perhaps not teeming, but there are honest farmers to be found there and a large number of ravens. And I had time to venture near the huge hills, or barrows as the locals call them, and I'm told the ancient artifacts are all but bursting out of the ground, a fine spot for a little relic hunting. Okay. Lawful nerd. Damn straight. Alright, so we might not be able to leave that way. It looks like it triggers. So I guess we have to come out the way we came in. Can we do that? Yes. Nice meeting you. Can't get there. Can we go over this way? Yeah. Okay, so weird statue back there. Some loot. Interaction over here with her, for what it's worth. I kind of want to enhance ability charisma and keep talking through everything here. Can't get down though. Really? Can we just not jump down?
A long way to go still.
Again. Lovely day this. For now.
Like its will be done.
And again. Swing and swing.
Proceeding.
Yeah, I'm interested in the passage for sure, but I want to know what else is going on in this town before we go out adventuring again.
Let us have words.
Oh no, not with you. No!
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Okay. Let's keep using our halfling. That was the guy we just resurrected. Does he have any words to say for the fact we just fucking resurrected him?
I need a quick word.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the...
Oh, it's the same interaction there. Okay.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
Spends his time beating up children? What a guy.
Not bad. Again.
What's up the finger?
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Can I have a word? The whelp is hopeless. You're wasting your time. It's good advice, child. You'll do well to listen. Can I have a word?
Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires.
You were on the ship.
Yes, you and me both carry parasites and other escapee. Thank the gods and all the friends I can get. Who was the woman, the one in your thoughts?
You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
Aren't I supposed to have Jack of all trades by Bard
preying
2?
on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Let's join forces. I'll help you cast this devil back into the hells. You have a Mind Flayer tadpole in your head. Doesn't that worry you?
I'd be a fool if it didn't. I know the stories. Doomed to shed my skin, become a Illithid, and there's no coming back. But I haven't sprouted any tentacles. Least not yet, thank Baldur. Could just be good luck. But sooner or later, it's bound to run out.
Thanks, Flipper.
A new subscriber.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
I can help you hunt that double of yours.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Go to my camp and wait for me.
A splendid plan.
Bitch.
We'll talk more there.
All right.
Can we stop shouting?
Plus one companion.
What path lies
We'd like to have a look at his stuff in a minute. Just a warlock, huh? There's a lot of people I can talk to
This
here.
place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
I do have Jack of all trades, so we just got it then, right? Shouldn't we be? I want to see our rolls for that. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
And again. Swing and swing and...
Man, how do I tell chat NPCs I care about talking to versus NPCs who just give me one line of dialogue, or can I not? Because there are a lot of NPCs in here.
Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get it.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Why are they talking,
We'll yell
talking in
louder.
echoes?
Fine too.
Should all stay. A single blade could make a difference. Do we want to persuade them? Are we just doing this for shits and giggles? Apparently. Advantage Eagle Splendor. We get it until long rest. Absolutely. And guidance. I can't cast them both. Dude, I don't know if we need Wild
It's the
Sword.
right thing to do, and you know it.
Probably is
Right,
not
Bowman.
worth the negative
Better
spell
than this.
progression on the Bard right now.
Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too.
We have other
Lest
sources
you
of
both end up with
advantage.
your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
And it's just
Thank
one per
you,
rest.
Roland.
I think we probably respec out of that. I like the idea of it, but man, these non-combat spells are pretty plentiful.
The city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Not sure why I talked into staying. And why is this town leggy?
You're an idiot.
Well, at this rate, we're going to be in this town for about a month real time. So what other people are there? Okay, these are the major people. We haven't met Octa yet, I don't think. They have little... They might be merchants, though. Oh, we have met Octa. Never mind. So we need to meet the Druids, right? Save the refugees. We want to go there in a little bit. Okay. Alright, we'll go this way. How do I get up there, I wonder? Team's not moving, so I can't move on that. I guess I could zoom the minimap out, maybe?
How long
Go
until Roland
there.
shows off his thunder wave?
Right, done. I've got food. Depends. Water. My dagger. Ask.
Yeah. Dude, do I need to reload the game every once in a while? Are there memory leaks in this game?
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden.
Alright, let's go have a conversation with the Druids.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Chat, who else has access to guidance besides clerics?
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back!
Druid. Roll them and proceed. Why? What's so special down
It's
there?
forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders.
Not looking for trouble. Can you just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
That's convenient. There's a lot of fucking bears in here. We have speak with animals up. Do we want to cast? We want to talk with the bears? Bosk the bear? Are they all druids, you think? Okay.
I thought you were housing.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
The boar needs to
Where's
shit.
housing? Promise me a mate. Amongst these adventurers, what have you?
I think I'm gonna restart the game real quick. I'm just getting a little bit of weird lag.
We are granted balance.
Are we really 9 hours into this game already? It's crazy. Can I not use the W key in this motion? Okay. Alright, game. You gonna launch again or what? Seems like lots of ways to get strong rolls right now. It's nice for doing what we're doing. We just got to figure out what it is we want to do. Get the parasite out and make decisions, I guess. Excuse me. I want to hear the druid's justifications for like banishing themselves from the world and what it's going to do.
Never wanted the easy path.
Speak.
Looking for a healer. What were you saying to that bird? Are you helping? Okay.
Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove.
Fucking druids. I hate them so much. Right. Levers. Bears. Are they gonna be okay if I just pull the levers? They're not red. It's the bear, I have to say.
I'm sleeping.
Throw a fish next to the elevator.
Huh? What's that?
So now we can get the lever there behind. Okay. What is this location? It's a squirrel. Distracted by squirrel.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Kick her. Calm down, I'm a friend.
You barged in without an invitation. I wouldn't call that friendly.
See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone.
Back off, squirrel, I'll make you. There's plenty of room for both of us. One word and I could fry you to a crisp. Or let me pass or I'll spread word about this wonderful patch of land ripe for the taking. Okay. It's intimidation. They're all intimidation. Except that one, which is persuasion. Interesting to see the other options there. Not better rolls. Alright, the other problem with this is since Shadowheart's maintaining this, I can't cast Guidance, which means I don't get the plus bonuses here, right?
How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Reward. We convinced Timber to let us walk through the territory. Left us a small trinket to keep her away from the trees. A hyena ear. Combine 3 of these. Okay. Alright, we met a squirrel and we found a secret elevator. Do you think the bear's just out of my way all the time now? Or do you think he goes back? We have to feed him fish each time. Too many things. We're finding too many things at once right now. Alright, presumably he's happy with the fish now. Talk to every animal, but I am extremely dubious of this path. I think this way lies madness.
Concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Trinkets will rust. Song shines forever, give it a try. Or lie to it. I'd leave it out, it's too dull. Why are we just fucking with random animals? We're just like, let's fuck with the bird. I mean, it's kind of a charlatan thing to do. Alright, fine. We fuck with the bird. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. This is better.
Mission accomplished. Fucked with the bird. Just random deception roll. Shiny key is a little bit interesting. Gonna make her go away?
Where is it? I'll put the coin right here.
Nope. That was it. That was our one interaction. Okay. Alright, let's go find the healer before we fuck with all the animals for no reason whatsoever. Did I grab that key? I haven't grabbed the key. It's probably useful. I don't know how we get past the bird, right? Because the key is still... Oh, the key is no longer red. Or is it? I think it was red when we were there a second ago. But orange is not red. Does this mean I can loot it and it's special, or does it mean something else? I don't want to piss off the whole group. I'm not understanding the interface, though. Oh, I can take it. They don't mind. Okay. I see. Keys are orange.
By Sylvanus, the forest father.
Will you steal the bird's key?
Granted balance.
Okay. Thanks, chat. I would have missed that. I would have assumed it was red.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's a snake.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Thief, poison. What's the girl's actual crime? And prisoner, she's just a child. Do nothing. Once your guards outside said you want to see me, here I am.
We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disrupts the nature's balance. Sounds like bullshit to me. Release her, I'll see she stays out of trouble. Sylvanas was once more concerned with nobly sown seeds and punishing children, was he not? Read her mind. I think that's a sketchy proposition. Does it tell me anything about it? What skill does the tech thoughts use? It's based off wisdom for an attribute, but it's using jack of all trades. So what is the actual skill? Yeah, I'm very tempted by the bard option for sure. But the question is, I don't think just because we're good at it doesn't, and our class pushes us to it, doesn't mean it has an outcome we want. Also, how are we detecting thoughts? Is it a spell? There's more. There are more. Keep silent, prepare to attack. Tell the snake to be at ease, the girl must not be harmed. I mean, alright. Let's try this route, I guess. $15. It's not fucking around. Easy. I want to see what you guys wanted.
The words of the Tree Father, spoken plain. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Imagine being bullied by a woman with a snake. Alright, let's see what Gale has to say about that.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
I don't know. I feel like maybe RP-wise we should just let it be.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin, the way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
It's very gratifying to hear. Enough with flattery, where's this going? Can't say the feeling's mutual. It's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul.
I don't know.
Except
seems
for
that way,
my
Nobu,
cat.
doesn't it?
You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
2 parasites. Is it contagious?
No, nothing like that. Now, if I fail to treat it, then the consequences would not be contained to me alone. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic and we need the details. What kind of items are we talking about exactly? Wouldn't that ruin the item? What happens if you don't consume the artifacts? Are you telling me you're addicted to magic? Let's hear the details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, and before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
What happens if we don't do it? Sounds like no condition I've ever heard of. I say you're fishing for loot. I'd be happy to help. I fail to see why you need me to help you with this. You've done so far without me. Where do you suggest we find the artifacts you need?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger.
Gale. I wanted a wizard in my group, but you're fucking with my loot.
There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
Fucking with my loot. Our options kind of suck too. I want him to explain what happens if we don't do it so we understand what the risk versus reward is, but he doesn't tell us shit. I expected as much. Don't be worried, I'm happy to help. Why exactly would I risk either of those things for a wizard I barely know? And at the end of all of that, I lose a valuable artifact. No thanks. Honestly, that sounds terrible. I see no upside for this for me. I see. Why exactly would I risk either of those things for a wizard I barely know?
Valid question. If not out of the simple goodness of your heart, then perhaps your own self-interest might be sufficient motivation.
Go on.
Having a wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands. It'd be far harder for me to assist you if I could barely stand upright. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
Use your tadpole. Seek the danger at the heart of Gale's request. If you aren't willing to tell me the truth, I'm not helping you. I have powerful magic in my possession. I already take what you need. Very well, I'll do my best to get what you need. If you aren't willing to help me with the truth, I'm not helping you. Is this no, I'm not going to do it? Or is this like further dialogue? I would use this as part of the conversational gambit, right? Explain yourself. This is a big ask. It requires a lot of information is what I want to say. Just rummaging in his mind is pretty fucked up. Also, what happens if we use the tadpole? Do we make it stronger? I mean, he won't tell us. I guess we probe. What you got, buddy? This is a fucking shitty roll. Okay.
You become one with Gale's mind, and you can feel something sinister oppressing you. It's inside of you. A mighty darkness radiating from your chest. You could try to push further, but your hold over Gale feels brittle. It won't be easy delving deeper without him noticing.
Delve deeper, decide not to risk it. Multiple wisdom checks in a row to use this. I can't click the guidance spell. It'll break concentration on a different spell we're using, Merc. Can I cancel past this? I think I'd be tempted to back out here. I don't know. Fucking wizard just got sketchy as shit, didn't he? Yeah, it's a harder DC. Can we back out? No. A 1. Wait, that's a 20? Wasn't it a 1 last time? The same icon? Okay.
You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Keeping me in suspense, are you? Come on, tell me. Do we have an agreement or not?
What you saw makes you hesitate. What does this do? What is a pause in the conversation? We don't normally have pauses in the conversation. Our boy is in need? Is he our boy? Gotta remember, I'm not playing this as me. We're playing this as our guy. We're playing this as Filthy. Filthy is for himself. I don't understand what hesitation is supposed to be here. The wizard needs dewormer. We all need dewormer. We got it in our heads. All right, chat. 1 or 3? 1 or 3? Hesitation might get more information, which is the reason why we're debating. It might piss him off too. It might. Who knows? So far, it's really unpredictable. As I would deal with these. I don't want him to eat my gloves either. I'll buy him some shitty artifact if we need to. Hesitation is my unlocked special ability. Is that true? You're saying this would be the option that came out of the previous dialogue tree? Oh, that's interesting. Is that why it's in is that why it's in italics? Or is this just because it's not a statement, it's a action? Oh, see, I didn't understand that, chat, that this is related to that. If that is the case. Alright, so I'm now curious to see what the fuck it does.
It's a simple question, isn't it? What gives you pause?
Risk telling Gale what the tadpole showed you. It's gonna express a violation of his privacy, which would piss me the fuck off. Or keep your reservations to yourself. Offer Gale your help. He's definitely forcing me. This is a little bit manipulative on his part, though, right now, right? He's threatened us with withdrawing his aid. Told us that he wants our shit. Chat, what are we doing? What are we doing? Gale's a wizard. He knows we'll have a look in there if we could. Maybe. This could be like that puppy, Nobu, though. We made a mistake we almost made a mistake, rather, the first time. We could walk away. Let's force a fight, kill him, take his loot. Trusted enough to ask. It's true. It's pretty close. Chat wants me to tell him what we saw. All right. I mean, I don't know. He's not floating, Zach. He's got his one boot on the ground, the other group. He's just very strong, and he's just keeping tension on it. Looks like he's flat. Don't do it. I have no fucking idea, honestly. I don't know that we should. Yeah, it's not about taking a risk. Sometimes it's good as not. I don't care about the outcome in terms of power level. I'm curious how we would actually react to this, and I'm not actually sure. Like us as the character here. It feels like a lot of our stuff that we like to do is moving in the shadows, right? We like to know more about them than they know about us. This is the charlatan stuff. We like to be able to fuck with their perceptions, but play them off each other and know what's going on. So a part of me is kind of like we should keep this information to ourselves. Like, just showing our hand is very, very sketchy. Exactly. I don't think the bard would be honest, is what I'm getting at, too. Alright.
Thank you. I see my trust in you was not misplaced. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Yeah, you can't have my fucking item, Gale. Just so we're clear. That's what Shadow Hearts say.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about.
Sounds like a lie.
It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least. In case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt is the, I don't know, the world's most stupid question. Like, she gives us an evasive lie and we ask how big is the hurt? Or are you sure it's not connected to tadpoles? She's just gonna nod and agree again. So why do either of these matter? I guess we just turn to other matters. All right. What's the story with the little artifact you have? What do you think of all that's happened to us so far? We should get to know each other a little bit more, maybe over coffee. Maybe we should get some drinks at the local. I mean, this is. We should journey separately for now. Okay. What's the little artifact?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Okay.
What if they tried to steal from us? The game.
Right. So we learned fuck all, except that Gale has an evil demon who's hungry for goddamn artifacts.
Escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the
No,
ground
not
and
frigid
let them
bitch, but she's definitely keeping us at arm's length, isn't she? She's really sketchy. She disapproves of everything that's like at all morally reasonable too. All right, who are we here to talk to? Daughter of Darkness. Oh, it does say though she may be withholding something. Find Arabella's parents. Okay. But aren't we here? Oh, we're here for Kaga. Alright. And Nettie. Should we do Nettie first? Nettie's the potential healer, right? Who might, I mean, like... Wait, what did I just roll? Saved against fright. Oh, right. She's... I forgot the Shadow Heart's frightened by beasts. Alright, where is Nettie right now? Do we know? Should we do a little exploration before we talk to her? Is she going to be mad if we just roam around in here? Let's find out. Can't go in here? Druid's Chambers. There's Nettie. Okay.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
A moment.
Vis medicat.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death.
The suicidal bird,
now,
I guess.
What was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie. Healing looks like I came to the right person.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you.
God, I hope the worm reaches out and like
You seem
smacks in the
healthy
head.
enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
More than tired, something crawled into my eye.
Crawled in? Some sort of bug?
Yeah, bugs. Fucking
Wait,
druids.
did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
Yep. What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped into my eye. You know them? Can you help us?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Okay.
We need to be quick.
It's promising.
This way.
Wish I could cast guidance right now. Rune of the Eagle. So we saw a Rune of the Bear earlier. As long as there's no fucking rune of a dolphin, we're
This
good.
one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Drow and I have the same kind of parasite. I was hoping for a less grave cure, so you killed him and laid him out on the table. Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? I think it was a common experience. I mean, I guess this one.
I'll do the best I can.
Better not be a suppository.
I'm no Master Halson, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Thank you. I'll take anything that can help. What's your plant? Will it help? Just hurry up and cure me. What's the plant? Will it help?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating.
Successful
Something's
insight.
Off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
You might. What aren't you telling me? I can merge my mind if anyone is infected. We sure as fuck aren't telling her that. I fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me. It saved my life. Intellect Devourer spoke to me as if I were one of its own. No, nothing strange just wanted out of my head. It might. What aren't you telling me?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you.
Not convincing.
But I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
Yeah, fell out of a ship and got caught.
Protected from on high? Sounds like the drow. Master Halson said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halson was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Kidnapped and infected. I don't know. I just woke up with it. You're asking me a lot of questions. Look, are you going to cure me or not? What did we tell her about the mind flayer? I mean, the fucking ship crash landed like 2 foot away from her, right? Giant flaming squid cracking in the sky. And there's another guy who's been infected in our camp already, who may have spoken about it. I think we would say that.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halson was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch? I swear. All right, hand it over. No, I'm not taking poison. I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you.
Yeah.
I don't have
There is a problem with trust in this relationship for sure.
Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
How vengeful do you think we are, chat? Is it worth killing all the druids for this? I swear. All right, hand it over. Why is this not a deception roll? Because there's no fucking way we're drinking your poison. Huh. I think if we are alone, we tell her this, but we aren't alone. We've got all of our companions with us. We don't want to have to deal with them being like, you lied to her, or you're going to kill yourself. So I think we say, all right, hand it over.
Swear it.
No, she's not having that. I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here.
Yeah.
You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halson and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on.
Your door's broken.
Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Okay. What do you mean should be changing? You must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them.
That's good
Not
news.
Not yet, anyhow.
You think it's only a matter of time? You said you're tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
Ooh. Now we're definitely going there. Do you think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
All right, I'll find him for sure.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
We'll remember the oath. What a ridiculous extraction it was from you.
Come on.
All right. And we'll remember your treatment of us too. Tried initially by poisoning us and then backed off with we need to be more open with you about trust. We'll remember, all right. All right. Let's go find
Better than becoming a mind
the other person we're here to talk with.
in case things start to go very wrong.
The dead is green? Wait. What? Like there was a dead guy over here? Oh, that means I can talk with them? Yeah, we have a quick chat with him. Thank you. Didn't even notice.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How many drows are out there? Where did you get your tadpole? We'll start with tadpole.
The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
It's no good. Where did you start following the Absolute? I don't know how we know that it follows the Absolute, but I'm interested.
Moonrise Towers. Initiation.
Alright, I'm interested. I want to know what the Absolute is.
No.
Was not abducted by mind flayers. That's question 3. We get 5. How many drow are out there? What happened to you? It's gonna say someone killed him. Who killed you? We don't care. How many drow are out there?
Minthara. Back at camp.
Who are you? What happened to you? Who killed you? We know who killed him. What happened to you maybe gets us more answer, but I doubt it.
Scouting. Found druids.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Still, that's good information. An initiation location for whatever the Absolute are. And a little bit of information about the numbers of the drow. It's kind of useful. Anything else in here? Thanks for pointing that out, chat. If you see any more green glowing bodies that I just don't notice, please tell me. Alright, let's go have a... Let's talk with the other druid who's like super big on just like randomly killing people. Orange item in the other room. Dude, orange and red, they should not have used those same colors. There's an orange item. On anecdotes. On anecdotes. On antidotes even, excuse me. Deep crease in the spine makes the booklet fall open and reveal one recipe in particular. Neat writing in the corner marks it as an antidote for all known poisons. Small child, human stumbled across the door, sick as a dog, another patron. Nobody could help. Felt like a crime. Salt of mugwort, suspension of bullywug trumpet. In doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Mugwort and bullywug. Think that door closes? Okay. Isn't there mugwort in here? Oh, we're allowed to take mugwort right there. It's not even illegal. I don't know why. That one can be taken. We can't take the carrot, but we can take the mugwort. We take.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
What does this do? Do we want a poison cure? I mean, they're giving us some fucking breadcrumbs that we want that. Why would we kill Nettie? We had a chance to get the fucking parasite out of our brain with her. She didn't end up being able to do it, but she might have been able to do it. We'll figure out what we want to do with the druids. Our character definitely holds a grudge. Don't worry. We will remember how they have treated us. All right, where am I? I'm looking for crafting. I don't remember where it is. K? Chat, what's the hotkey for crafting? Or where can I find it? Yeah, don't spoil. For sure.
Oh, by Sylvanas, I just want my bed.
Alright, I need to know where's the goddamn crafting interface? Spellbook, alchemy, there it is. Alright. And what are we looking for? We are looking for potentially that. Any suspension and salts of mugwort. How do I make that? Salts, mugwort. We need one more of these to make a salt of mugwort. I don't know why we want this antidote, but we want it. We'll look around for the rest of the area. Okay. All right, let's go find out what what's her face wants. Should read these two.
What's hiding here?
They screwed up some farmer's equipment. Didn't say they killed him.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanas, god of nature.
Okay. Let's have a talk with Crazy Girl. Kaga.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Only a monster would threaten a child. You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required. Honestly, I just wanted to see what happened. What is our tact here? So she's feeling guilty, or at least feeling self-conscious of that interaction that we walked in on. Only a monster would threaten a child sets us off on a pretty negative slant with her. Doesn't really help us to be. Doesn't help us. We don't care. We don't care about the child. We care about their perception of us, so we care about her perception of us, so we don't lead with that. Protecting your own, sometimes cruelty is required. Or I could just wait and see what happens, but suggest cruelty on our own part.
First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
The rite must be born of powerful magic. Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road. Free from the threat of little children. Do what you want. It's none of my concern. Reach for your weapon and leave. Zevlor believes his people must perish on the road. Do we care? I don't think we care. The right must be born of powerful magic. Maybe?
The right of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
Do you want? It's none of my concern. I come on Zevlor's behalf. His people could perish if you force them out. Reach for your weapon, leave. So we want the help of her boss, or at least someone very high in her list of counselors. I'm not totally sure I understand the relationship between her and the Lost Druid. I got the feeling that she had stepped up with him gone. Because he might still be an answer to get Parasite out of us. I don't know that she's particularly helpful for that, though. Don't we already have what we want from her? Do we care about the ritual one way or the other? You can see what she says, I think, about Zevlor's people.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Oh, seems I best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak.
You won't fucking tell me what to do.
This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Oops. Just did something I didn't mean to do there. Okay. Alright, so this was fairly productive, I guess. So we're going to go to the Goblin Camp. This is what's interesting for us. The Goblin Priestess is there. The Druid is possibly there. Either that might be there. We'd like to find whatever the moon something is. Where is that? It's in dialogues here. The Drow telling us about the Moonrise Towers and initiation. Sounds interesting. Okay. Okay. We could tell the tiefling on the way out. Doesn't hurt us, might help us.
Ridiculous.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Just let her run off. She's a child. A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
Do we wish to
Yet she failed.
Explore?
That's what matters.
Wait, can I just walk out of that? Where is that place? Where did we come in from? Another shrine, by the way. That's Nettie's room, right? I feel like that's not where we came in, but maybe it is where we came in. Okay.
You're testing my patience, pig.
Anyone else in here we might want to talk with?
Yes, I see.
Procure of associates, stories, and curios. Okay.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine. Ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Classic raid game complete with last year and smattering of booyahs. Give an exact description. Didn't you see the tentacle ship? It was a illithid invasion force. The goblins were being controlled. They're goblins, same as all the others, lowly and vile. Give him bard stuff.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
I'm not unfamiliar with their kind, certainly.
Shocking little creatures, aren't they? Still, there's quite a bit more to them than most accounts allow. I myself plan to record the world's most extensive catalogue of their means and habits. A blue ocean of information, I dare say. Now,
I think it was just an action metallic Sam.
If you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
I don't know where he's going with this. Is he suggesting he doesn't believe us from that? Does he not like the bard interaction and we're too elaborate for him? I still don't know, chap. I don't think italics means we unlocked it through insight. I'm pretty sure italics means it's an action. We want that before. He's a fancy boy who wants a fancy story. I feel like the opposite. He might want the... Well, it's true. He did just add something to it entirely, and maybe that's what he's suggesting. And he is writing a book. I see. That makes sense, chat. I did not understand what he was trying to do. In which case, we tell him it's a gold dragon.
A gold dragon? How marvelous. Thank heaven you were here to specify, or I might have recorded a bold-faced lie. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
It absolutely did.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblin superstition. Hold your tongue. Dramatic. How has the other god?
I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
What about our conversations earlier? Why the dragon? What brought you to the wilds in the first place? Be careful, goblins aren't known for their mercy. Let's ask about the dragon.
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
That was an interesting interaction. I feel like he could be
Just
useful.
a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
That was quite amusing. Alright, quick primer on mythical beasts.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers.
By Sylvanus, the Tree Father, our turmoil is calmed.
Alright. Don't know what to do with Volo yet. He seems maybe he could be useful. I bet you we could tell him, spin him stories, and perhaps take something for our troubles from him. Alright, who's this? Locke. Locke wasn't the guy we were supposed to tell, right? Zevlor, right? It was Locke. Oh, Locke might be the parents.
If you ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Wait, wasn't she blue in
Our
the other?
little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Hope we meet under better circumstances. I saved your daughter. Got anything more from me than thanks? This could have ended badly. Keep her in line from now on. No more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella? I saved your daughter. Got anything more than thanks from me?
I did, but I was robbed. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
How would we
Mary.
rob her?
All we can offer is our thanks. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Disaster. No good deed unpunished.
I was fine.
My mother was a heart.
Gale can absorb it, and it just casts fucking dancing lights. We're in. That's super valuable. Fantastic. All right, will Gale prompt me when he wants to eat my magic items, or does he just like take one? Also, is this better?
Eager for battle.
It's got to be better than what we're using. We're using a longsword, 0 to 9. This is 4 to 11. It seems quite a bit better. We take magic spear. Okay.
Onward.
All right, we've got the guy to tell that they're fucked. Oh, there's another vendor here. We haven't met this guy yet.
Whoa, hey. Can't say I've ever seen someone like you before. You some kind of elf or something?
I hate it when I leave with the wrong person. Okay, how do I leave?
Huh, never heard of those. I guess I have now. Anyway, to business. Hold out your hand. I want to show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Make the trick and make the ring disappear. I wish we were using, you know, the guy who has sleight of fucking hand, the character that I want to be making all the social interactions, but I misclicked again. Get screwed. Bardic Inspiration. Oh, we can use Astral Knowledge. We do it. Okay. 15 is still pretty bullshit. What is that? 1? Yeah. Oh, we could inspire. Do we want to inspire and do it again? Feels like we're burning inspirations. I wish I was just using my main character here. Why didn't I use guidance? Because we're concentrating on another spell and guidance isn't available. All right, what are our bonuses? If we're proficient, it's like a +2 at this level. We have dex of 1, so it's 3. What were the other ones we had in there? Not worth. I don't know. They're giving out inspirations a lot. We have 3 left. Take another dice roll. It's gotta be better than a 1. Okay. D6. That's right. Okay. Easy.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails.
I wish to God this was my stupid fucking thing. Pocket the ring.
Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that.
You're getting paid in experience. The ring is mine now. She doesn't look super happy about that. It's only a joke. Go on, flip your coin. What do we want to do here, chat? She might have useful things. I don't know what she sells yet. I wish to God I was using my face. I mean, kind of, we're just being entertaining at the moment. She does have useful things. See? See? It's totally in character to take it. Kind of is, right?
Fine, keep it. Call it a sample, yeah? But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat.
Alright, sure, I'll have a look.
Really? I mean, good. That's what I got.
Succeeded perception. What does that mean? Bunch of garbage, it looks like. Okay. Where's the ring that we got? Is it a he? I guess it is a he. I thought it was a she. Okay.
Nothing caught.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Yes. Scaring the children. Alright. Don't get angry. Didn't even manage to get anything from me. Get out of my sight. Observe her silently. Maybe they're crocodiles. Those are just crocodile tears. Ignore her theatrics and grab her. Detect thoughts. Read her thoughts. Ignore her theatrics and grab her. Okay. We take our 16. Wait, we won the athletics roll. What is this scam? You let her go? I mean, what is this? Lae'zel not as hard as she thinks she is? Just got robbed by a kid?
Stop. Can't give up now.
I was fine.
Breathe deep and move.
What was that? It's kind of a weird outcome, isn't it? Saw where he went. Okay, maybe that's the thing.
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
Can make it right by giving me a percentage of your take.
Fine. I'm not so good at counting, but I think any percentage of 0 is 0. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Uh-huh. Alright, let's go find the person and demand shit back. Easy perception roll, sick. So what would happen normally if we hadn't got the athletics check? She would have slipped away like unseen kind of deal? Okay. Oh, I want the whole party here. Why are the rest of my team not going there right now?
Indolence breeds madness.
Can't use this right now. Oh, no one else can fit. Ah, we got paid off for being a halfling for the first time ever in any game. Okay. Alright, let's get that crossbow out just in case we find that kid.
Have to keep going.
Okay.
You're not supposed to be here!
This is our hideout.
Time to skulk about. Let's see what you're.
You do have fucking
Well,
trouble.
Look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Messing with our business. Yeah? You scared the life out of little Sylphie. Now, you're going to pay for it.
You're about intimidating a file snail at a salt mine. I don't think I'm gonna be paying for anything. You're right. I won't mess any of your gang again. Promise. Detect thoughts. Read her mind. I don't know why we. Why would we? What do we want to gain here? Kind of want the ring. Mostly, we don't want the reputation of being allowed to be fucked with. Why would we do this persuasion? Are we threatened? I guess we could be swarmed by a horde of kids. We might not have enough bolts for the number of children around us. Detect thoughts, read her mind. Why would we 4 here? I'm not even sure what this is. Is this using the parasite? Is this what this is? You want to know what's up with them? This is clearly a gang of thieves, right? We know that already. See if the ambush is real. That's fair.
Nobody messes with my family. I'm all they've got.
But now we've lost the ability to use our persuasion roll. You're pests, a lot of you stay out of my way or else. I don't mean to cause trouble for your people. Should have been more careful. You're pests, a lot of you stay out of my way or else.
That's the way you want it? Fine.
We threaten children.
I'll go tell the guards you're pushing us around. See you around. chump.
Okay. Druids and children.
How much farther can I go?
I think we should have persuaded there. Where is the person who just stole from us? Not this guy.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
There's light around here. Okay.
What path lies before me?
Steal from them. Again, I think we're looking for shadows more than we're looking for overt confrontation. I just wanted to find the kid who was stealing from us.
Not long until we leave now.
Is it this person? I'm not sure. Can't remember the guy's name.
Oh.
Yeah, it was.
Hello again. Mole's in charge here, not me.
Millie is not Mole.
You're the first grown-up who's ever gotten in here. Not bad.
The gate will never see us coming.
Yeah, I don't think that really worked out as we wanted, sadly. Alright. Learned a whole lot of nothing. Alright. So what did they take? They took that ring that we were fucking with, or do we have that ring that we were fucking with? Reduce size probably would have got us through, it's true. I don't know what we would have done. That was our talking person, though. If we were going to roll persuasion, we wanted that. Alright, let's go find the person we were here to meet. Or rather, the guy who wanted us to talk to the druids. Is it here? Turn to Zevlor, yeah.
The goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Can't wait to get
Yeah, I can't tell. I can't figure out this map quite yet.
Seems Mole was as good as her word. She's reported that you've been threatening children.
To be fair, we did. Bard deception. Oh, those kids, they're playing a joke on us. Indeed. 12. Any other bonuses we can add? No. Alright. Okay. It's close.
Your words may be false, but they ring truer than Mole's tales. You're off the hook.
Alright, now the question is, do we go back to Mole and tell her that the guards can offer her nothing? That they'll believe our word over hers, and that we want a cut of the take? I feel like we would do that. Alright, how do we get back to where we just were? Yeah. See what happens now. What if we could get paid every time? I mean, there's no transactions occurring here, but I'm curious what they'll let us do with this. It'd be a fun line. Bully the thieves' kids into working for us and taking a cut. That'd be fucking amazing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Have to keep going. These boots have seen everything.
She's not down here. She didn't return. Ah, yes, she did. She's there.
Speak up.
I'm done with you. You better hope we don't have to talk again.
Oh, boo. That's such a missed interaction for the storytelling. That could have been sweet. Alright, well, at least we tried.
Let's see.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna grab water. Back in a minute. Kill them all. Eh. That is a definite way to piss off a town full of people, right? Start killing their kids. Right back. Wrong way.
Let them come. I'm ready.
There's a comment about burning an inspiration. Sure, the inspirations aren't that hard to come by, and it's more fun to have the outcomes than it is to have the extra experience, for sure. What is in here? Bard. It's gonna be Bard all the way. There's Zevlor. I might even undo Sork entirely. We might respec out of Sork. We're getting a lot of sources of advantages elsewhere.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear.
So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Leaving the grove is best option. I can help. Can you delay the ritual? You have to resist. Best of luck with that. It's nothing to do with me. I'm not here to advise you on making sure you leave. Leaving the grove is the best option. I can help.
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly.
Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter.
It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Kill the goblin leaders. Let's see what I can do. It depends. Can you pay me? This isn't my problem. Not interested. We would want some payment, but is it better to ask now or later? We're already going there. We want to meet the goblin leader, the goblin priestess, because she maybe can remove the parasite. That's also where the druid's at, and it's also where the initiation into whatever the absolute is. All those things are interesting to us, so we're going there already. How do we best manipulate him into giving us cash? Ask up front? Or do it and then ask for a reward? I think he's kind of out on his luck a bit. These are refugees. Maybe up front.
I suppose so. We don't have much, but we'll scrape together whatever we can.
All right. Make sure it's enough.
Of course. Everything we have. Anything we can give you, we will.
Perfect.
We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
It's gonna be fun to do an evil playthrough too.
No,
this
sir.
is a opportunistic
But
playthrough,
if
right?
there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Okay. Secluded chamber.
No traps, please.
Hey, where does this go? Oh, I'm not allowed to use the ladder, apparently. I'm not allowed to use their ladder. It's a secret ladder? What? Hiding failed. Out the wooden hatch. Okay.
Another step forward. I have something to ask.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Not with that attitude, fight and win, trying to kill over the first round blade, will you? I don't see many soldiers. Fight and win.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
You have an odd sense of humor. This isn't really funny. How are you going to take my gold if you're dead? Sure, it's a bet.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
Cool. There's a crate over there. How do we get out of here? Are we gonna like sit on the crate or something? No. We have to go back down that route? Waterfall, river, some areas we haven't been over there. At least maybe that's the way we came in actually. I jump down here. I don't want to piss off the guy by going through the ladder, which apparently is illegal laddering. Seems kind of weird. Okay. Alright, the rest of the team doesn't want to do it because they take damage. Okay. We have not rechecked the other area yet. No.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Let's just jump back up. You get your ass down there and stop being a show off.
Nuggets will be done.
What to do?
Alright. Okay, I think we're basically done in this area then, right? Not like this area, but this little town. We have a reason to go to the goblins. We don't know where that cave is and there's goblins there. Perhaps interrogating some goblin prisoners might tell us something about the bigger camp. Might be a good time to go back there. Let's use our Song of Rest thing and heal and then try that.
A step.
Alright, where might I find it? I don't remember where that location was in the town. Left the blood puzzle? Yeah. Flarian.
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
It was... Okay, I actually don't... It was by the jail, but where was the jail? Here. Okay. Can I make it go there? Okay. Alright. We're not missing much HP, but we're missing a little bit. Where's the Bard ability?
Done.
And are we respecking out a Sork yet? Because I think we don't want it anymore. I like the idea of advantage on demand. I guess we're not always going to have the spell up, but it's kind of weird the way the interactions work. I don't actually ever have to cast spells. I can just wait until I need them. So Pure Bard might be better. Basically, all the checks we're going to want to use. I mean, it's going to be worse in fights, I guess. I think we go Pure Bard here, so I think it's respec time. So let's do that next. Alright, go to camp. Alright. Let's go talk to this bro. Kind of want to respect the cleric too, so we'll do that as well.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. Be assured, it is not by choice.
You're not helping us by choice? Oh, it's mean.
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Mention a cost, what is it?
A matter of coin.
Oh, it's 200 to res somebody. Okay.
As thou desire.
Alright. So we're not keeping Sorcerer, we're just going Bard. Okay. Have to do a little bit of messing around here, sadly. We're going to lose access to shield. We'll make do. We haven't used Minor Illusion yet, but I'm really interested in trying. Light, Dancing Lights, Friends. We want Friends for sure. True Strike, Mage Hand, Blade Ward. I want Mage Hand too. It seems less important than the other ones. I want to try Illusion still. So we'll use these. It's fine. Spell-wise. What are we working with here? Sky Self has been cool. Speak with Animals has been fucking amazing. Whispers has been decent, but not exceptional. And Healing Word is great. Okay. We've been playing the drums. We'll keep on the drums. Alright. Is this where we left it at? 17, 10, 12. No, this is higher int than we want. Some weird ass stats, in fact. Let's change our proficiencies and come back to this in a minute. Alright, we have Sleight of Hand and Deception from backgrounds. We're only going to get 3. We're actually going to lose access to one of our abilities. Is that correct? It's kind of annoying. We could give up Stealth. It's been less useful than I was thinking it was going to be. Kind of sucks to have our background, our race really be about Stealth, although we get other benefits. I don't want to give up Persuasion. And I don't want to give up... But we maybe don't need Intimidation. And I don't want to give up Insight. So it's between Stealth or Intimidation. We could try to get Intimidation somewhere else. What is Stealth doing for us, though? Almost nothing, right? Every attack is a stealth roll. I mean, to be fair, we've been mostly doing lying as opposed to bullying. So maybe we can keep going. I don't know which of these I need. I guess we can always respec later. If we find stealth is entirely useless. Strength's a dump stat. We want this at 16. I'm okay with that. I think we're like this to begin with, right? But we don't know what level 4 is going to be like. We actually don't know if there's good half feats, so we might have to come back and revisit if there's good half feats. Okay. Don't like that we lost a spell. Or a skill, rather. Good half feats for everything except int and wisdom. Fuck, we're gonna have to respec again then. Where were you like 5 seconds ago, bud? It's alright. I haven't seen him yet. When we get to 4, we'll have a look. Level up Bard. Spells. First level 2 spell. Blind, Calm, Crown of Madness, Detect Thoughts. It's a concentration. Enhance an ability. Seems fucking amazing. Take that. Take in College of Lore. And we can drop a spell. We can drop Fairy Fire if we want. And pick up something else. Level 2, See Invis, Shatter, Silence, Phantasmal Force, Lesser Restoration, Knock, Invis, Hold Person, Heat Metal. Enthrall. I don't really understand what the spell does. Reduce a creature's peripheral vision and make it look at you. Is this for robbing with other people? What did we just take? We didn't take Detect Thoughts. This is either Detect Thoughts, which we can kind of already do, right? We already have our little brain parasite doing things like this. And we kind of would like to use Enhance Ability. Yeah, but we'll take it off on the cleric so we can keep using Guidance Arcana, so we get both. I think this is Blind, which is not a concentration. Could be Knock. Oh, we don't have Knock. Yeah, we do. Could be Knock too. Guess I can always Knock as the mage, the wizard. Could be a damage spell, so we just have something that we can throw around in combat, like Shatter or possibly Heat Metal. Heat Metal is a concentration though. Shatter is just a nuke, right? Con save nuke though. Let's grab Blind. Okay. AoE's is a bard at level 2. What are you thinking? Okay. We lost our Speak with Dead too. I don't want a long rest again, but it looks like it dismissed some of the things we had going for us. Which is kind of a bummer. Not Sleep with Dead, H4. Wait, gold doesn't auto stack? Okay. Instrument are drums. Alright, I think we can leave camp now. It's weird that speak with animals stayed on us, but the other one didn't.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright, let's go deal with these goblins. Wait, didn't we get past this earlier? Oh, we jumped down. Oh, there's a way to climb down there too. We missed that. It's down here.
Looking ahead.
How big of a radius do you think that is? Can I jump past it without walking on top of it? Okay.
Yes?
I'm just like leaping around like nut jobs. Sure.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What am I to do?
I don't know what I'm actually learning over here.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Nothing, apparently. Broken door. Is that a strength check? Can we get rid of this broken door?
Objective noted.
We shove? No.
As I was taught.
Why have we come up here? Is it just open from the other side would be nice? Nope. Okay, no idea why we've come here, but we've come here. Let's go back to where we were. Dude, I wish they would auto path there. It won't though. Okay, can we go down here? Where are we?
Very well.
I feel like if you have a jumping path, you should auto path there.
My face protects me.
Your face protects you? The fuck are you smoking? Wait, why can we not go down here? How did we get up there in the first place? I want you attached on the top. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, into here. Do we need to... Let's use that Bard resting resource, Song of Rest. You and your allies are revitalized as though you've taken a short rest. Is that just HP? Or is this literally just a third short rest? What do we gain back on short rest resources right now? Like battles, all of our maneuvers. I guess we should take the fight first then. Alright, now what I'm curious about is this. What does fucking Minor Illusion actually do for us? Guardian statue. Just nuked the shit out of whatever that was. That's interesting.
Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without it.
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic.
Can we just kill this?
That's why I've been stabbing all the rats. Might be spies.
Sturdy, thanks. Is there any way we can know how it behaves?
Don't mind me.
We have a mage hand. On what's her face? In range of that though.
Waiting with bated breath.
Does it always get blown up when I cast this? Where is my minor illusion again? Friends, minor illusion, minor illusion. How do I make the minor illusion make them pay attention?
Chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Give him something to cry about.
I can't actually use it. When I select it, it's not an LOS. It looks kind of like it's an LOS, doesn't it?
My patience wanes.
Alright, I'm pretty sure that turns this off, although I'm guessing. Findle is unconscious, but not dead. Whoever Findle is. They're facing away. Can it move? Cannot. Okay. Well, this trap is disarmed now, or at least potentially.
Need to keep focused.
So let's scoot a little closer.
Need to press on.
We can cast another one of these.
I don't think that statue's eyes are glowing to provide illumination. Best be careful.
We'll get the druid talking.
Let's try another minor illusion.
Full of magic.
Dude, I don't understand what this is supposed to be. Isn't this supposed to be a, like, come deal with me kind of spell? Man, maybe it doesn't matter. I'm trying to set up an ambush with minor illusion. I haven't seen minor illusion work yet.
Stubborn for a man wearing leaves.
Maybe we can set him on fire.
All right. Well, I think this statue is probably turned off. I guess we can just ambush, just open here.
I'm ready.
I think we disabled the statue. Doesn't currently seem to be killing us, so that seems like a good thing. It's the actual text of minor illusion. The actual text says, create an illusion that compels nearby enemies to investigate. You can remain hidden while casting the spell. Oh. I wanted to pull them closer so I could shoot them without being in range of the statue and then get access to this, but it doesn't actually matter, it looks like. I mean, I could maybe you're supposed to place it so like 2 of 3 of them are bothered and then you can pick the last one. I don't know.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Yeah. Give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out.
I'd like to know how it works
Still
is all.
need answers.
I like that they're telling us shit right now. It's kind of cool. Sharp Eye Gurza, Warrior Tracker.
Minthara's gonna skin us. No one knows about this damn weapon.
Is there any way we can interact with them without immediately
She'll
coming
kill
into
us
combat?
dead
I don't
if
know.
we go back without it.
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic. stabbing all the rats. Might be spies.
Yep, don't know what that's doing at all.
Pretty stubborn for
All right, I would ambush here, but now I'm wondering if the interaction. So what my point is we're gonna science here. I'm gonna come out of stealth and see if there's a talk option. If there's not a talk option, we're just gonna immediately load. And the reason why I'm doing this is I want to know if minor illusion is working as intended here. Like I'm not sure how to use this spell yet, since it doesn't seem to be doing anything with it here. So maybe this is not a fight.
No sign of the others yet.
Did some bleeding arts show up to
Yeah,
save the
that's what it is.
druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
Oh, it's not. It's not an encounter at all. It's just a... Alright, I don't understand then. Oh wait, there's a weird roll there. I saw an investigation roll. What is it? They failed an investigation roll. Failed an investigation roll. Critical failed an investigation roll. Failed an investigation roll. I'm so confused. So it just makes them go over that way? Alright, well, if that's how it's going to work, let's keep testing that. My suspicion is something's still not working quite as I understand it there, but it doesn't matter. We don't want to open with that anyways. If my options are cast minor illusion to distract them in combat or shoot them in the head right now with a surprise round, I'll take shoot them in the head with a surprise round. So we'll do that instead. I can try casting that in combat and see, but like it must have out of combat usage too, right? I thought like you could maybe pull a guard away or make them look a different direction and sneak by or some sort of that. It's because of encounter? Well, I mean, what are they going to do when I shoot them? They're just going to give me a little chit chat?
Mistakes. No sign of the others yet. Do you think the fight up front went bad?
Oh, I didn't cast fucking mage armor. God damn it. Alright, let's go get mage armor real quick. Oh, we have mage armor. Never mind, we're fine. I lied. I'm really unexcited by Ice Knife.
A wizard, not a cat burglar.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Yeah, give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
There's more goblins than the 3 here. One up there.
Keeping low.
Does she have a bow? She does. Oh, they're not in combat yet. So I could start here. So weird.
Faith protects me.
Did we miss her on the 88? Guess we did. We are fucking sucking at our 88s. So how would I get in there? Take like a flying leap. Triple a jumping distance. Is there any reason to do that? Where are my battle maneuvers too? Here. Okay. Shooting the barrel. I thought that was a chest, actually. I don't want to shoot because of this guy, but I thought it was a chest. I did look at that earlier. We just walk up there and hit him? We probably won't have advantage doing this. think we just missed like 380s. I see no hit roll in my combat log. Is that weird? That's pretty fucking weird.
Make way.
Does this count as adventuring?
Can we do 9 damage with this? 4 to 11. Can. Easy 9. Okay. I do not have the karmic dice setting on. Okay. You're low HP up there, kind of be nice too. Just kill. They go first next round. Oh, I've already used this action, so never mind.
Got to keep fighting. Moving.
Why is the bear statue in the turn order? I don't fucking know. I mean, it doesn't have the blue glowing it had before, so I assume it's off. May not matter, in other words. Slightly confused. Doesn't it say surprised? Dude, where are my fucking surprises? Let me repost. Okay. Warg Companion on the Druid is a little sketch. Druid, the Bard, I mean. Okay, we have True Strike this round, supposedly. Although I don't see it.
Swift and lethal.
It does say advantage from True Strike. How does the actual weapon read? Against the target, so it has to be on the target. Okay, it's fine. Missed again. No, we hit. Okay. 7 piercing. If I leap, does it trigger attacks of opportunity? It probably does. Should have considered a oh, but I've got Second Wind and Action Surge. Just weird to find it. We will precision. Precision is dice. What's my regular attack? Hold on. Regular attack 65. We take precision. And then we take our attack. Can put another rider on it. Disarming. How many dice do we have? 2. Sure. It's extra damage, right? Okay. Do we need to help with the warg? If we kill him, does this stop? Okay.
Gone with the weave.
Nine HP. Low ground. Could fog the area. So I could just get closer too. Can I move through this without going through its attack of opportunity? No. What if I just leapt? Nah, stupid bear. Okay. Mage Hand has a weak push. So maybe.
No choice but to keep going.
Am I stuck in melee with this guy? I am. Deck save to topple it. I have no idea what happens if I cast a spell. Let's find out. They both failed investigation checks. Okay. Not at disadvantage right now, strangely. All right. Try to get close so we can hit it if it moves through us. Did not go after the investigation. I don't know. It keeps failing the investigation roll, but it doesn't care and attacks the guys near. I have no idea what's happening with this thing. It doesn't seem to do anything right now. Okay. Alright. Gobbo needs to die first. Use our last dice. We're going to short rest after this, right? Should have dipped, I guess. Can't dip in acid. Okay. Or maybe it's an action to dip. No, it's a bonus action. Is it a bonus action to use the superiority dice? Don't know. Okay.
I speak, they burn. Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, so we want to action attack this guy. It's not going to be a very good attack. Do we want to action attack this guy? It's actually really useless. Con save on a warg sounds fucking useless too. Maybe a disadvantaged attack on that guy is good enough.
What should I do?
Took a big hit on Shadowheart. Don't we have potions on this girl? No, they're on somebody else. I don't have healing potions on her. It's kind of annoying. We have 3 level 1s left. I guess this is Shield of Fate. And then hit it. Sure. And you're done.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I want to shoot this thing at 5. Do we have any direct damage? We don't have a magic missile anymore. It's be a good magic missile. But we just lost Sork, so. You can't move through your allies in this game. It's interesting. So that probably means I actually can't see this. Can't see it. Well, not a lot of things I can do if I can't see it, sadly. Get him for 1. Feel the burn.
Back to the anus that spat you out.
Spitting misses, sure. Concentration broken. Dude, it wants to investigate for sure. Alright. We're firebolting there. We are hitting here.
Time to strike.
65. No more dice, right? Okay. Rush attack. Charge forward, attack the first enemy in your way, possibly pushing them off balance. When it did unsummon the ward. Nice to know. Probably should have just disengaged there. I don't know if we have disengage. I assume we have disengage in this game. Alright. So let's learn some things here.
No, never mind.
We would like to heal this guy.
Direct me.
At least things have stayed interesting. Let's have a look. What's up for discussion?
Alright. We will try the rest spell in a second.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Okay. Can we hit him with a heal? How do I use this? I can't do it from there. Can I use other? Drop item, split item, throw. Can AoE, right?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I haven't tried an AoE potion toss yet. Let's go here. Where the fuck are you
All's well
going?
that ends, not as bad as it could have.
Assume nothing.
Yeah, maybe that's
No
grouped
one's
up enough.
stopped me yet.
I gotta figure out how I want to change the interface to make it less clunky. Like how it highlighted all three, they all lit up, but none of them got healed. Okay.
All right. What now?
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
Was no one looking for you? I'm surprised the goblins didn't get you on sight. Why didn't they? Don't thank me yet. I'm here to finish what they started. How the goblins slip into the grove. What goblins into the grove? Surprised the goblins didn't get you on sight. Why didn't they?
Questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
We only got one question. He races off, huh? All right. Let's try our short rest, see if it gives us superiority dice back.
Welcome, rest. Oh, enough waiting.
Sure
I
did.
crave blood.
Okay, that's nice. It's marked with water.
Light on my feet. Open up.
Goblin tunnels.
This calls for
Rune of the Eagle. Any more of these sniper statues sitting around? Anything back here? Rune of the Wolf, Dead Human. Man, I wish I had my necromancy spell up. The respec really costs us here. I guess I could long rest. I think we have the stuff to do it. Be nice to know why this person's dead. What do you think the runes do? We've seen the bear. Was that a rune of the bear that we turned off? It was. We could turn the other ones off. I don't know how we get up and down from there. Is it climbable, leapable? I bet you we leap. Let's try this feature. We haven't used this yet. Action ritual. Triple a jump. I guess we move down there first. All right, let's move everyone down. Start turning off these runes so we don't get blown up by whatever traps are around. It's a big fucking bear. Definitely sketched out by it, whatever it is. You have Talk to the Dead, but it's on cooldown, so I can't right now. It's not active, right? Speak of the animal is hiding. Clear, that's what I was just talking about. 3 buttons, 3 giant statues? Yes, exactly.
Assume nothing.
Is that an eagle, you think?
Time.
Huh. So we gotta turn the other one off first. I guess I didn't know that was eagle and that was the other one. So I guess the other one needs to go there before we do it. It's 3. That's an eagle. Fucking traps. Alright. Let's find the other one. Got Mage Hand too. I don't know if it's on cooldown or not. I think Gale's got a Mage Hand as well. Just Mage Hand all the buttons. Don't have to jump down there, I suppose. We have an invisible Mage Hand on her, but it's currently off. Could go to camp and grab the thief too. Thief maybe can stealth down there. I don't know if the traps can see through stealth or not. Mage Hand has this weird cooldown of 1. Oh, it's per short rest. We could have done 1 per short rest and then the other one. Okay. That one we can just reach, right?
Don't want to think about where my eye is itching. What path lies before me?
Didn't actually see the multiple statues back here. I saw that one. I didn't see that one as active. I thought we already turned the bear one off, but apparently not.
Let's not get caught off guard.
No, can we? No, no, no. Please, no. Not like this. Okay, team. Fucking hide. We gotta break this off. Gotta break this up so we're not all walking together. How's Tactician's fine? Is it too difficult to play on your first playthrough? I don't think so. Alright, where are the other off buttons? And which ones did that turn off? Does it turn off all of that type? Maybe it turns off all of this type. Let's try Gale with the Mage Hand.
Forthwith.
Okay. Keep forgetting to break them open. Mage Hand cannot reach destination. What are you talking about? Press the fucking button. You're right there. Cannot reach destination. Okay. Any other buttons we need to press? Story's good so far. Pretty early days though. Can't Mage Hands fly? I can't fly this distance. It gets on the edge.
Better make my next move.
Alright.
Don't waste a step.
Alright, let's try bringing the jumper down there now. Think that got them all? It's all the buttons we've seen anyways.
Still in shadow.
I have fly on the action bar. Didn't even notice, honestly. Let's take a look. Huh. So I do. Throw, hide, shove, fly. Invalid target.
action, not reaction.
Charred key. And some dye. Anything else down here? Death. Why can I leap to death? And why is it death? I like one of your jumps leads to death. Yeah. You get stuck in walls when you try to melee them. Thanks. Dude, jumping's fucking nuts in this game, huh? Okay.
Undetected.
On my way.
Told you, strength is going to be good in this game. Just a lot more things you can do with it in previous D&Ds. Alright, let's avoid the oil. I don't think there's any more fire traps left after we've disabled all these, but... Still. Do we know what's over here? Have we already explored that? There's a chest. The odds that are not trapped are about, what, 0? Alright. Go here. Save. Go have a look.
With every breath, a purpose.
She can see in the dark. I have no idea if this race can see in the dark or not. It's not a race I'm familiar with. That's Lae'zel. Lae'zel, rather. Lae'zel. 2-meter dark vision range. Looks like a no, right? Actually, my whole team cannot see in the fucking dark. That's hilarious. Okay, let's get... Do we have light on somebody? Did we lose light too? I think we lost light as well.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yep. Shadow Heart is 12 meters. It's true.
To do.
Okay.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Alright, we can't have no dark vision, no light. So what stops us from rotating our rogue out right here? Or rotating our rogue in? I guess. If I long rest as a party, the members of the camp long rest too, right? I think we might put Gale away for a minute.
I can't waste any more time.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
I think I have a magical artifact you might be interested in. Why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Chat, how often do I have to give him one? Like, does he do something that lets me know it's time? I don't want to overfeed him because I don't want to just delete all my artifacts. But I want to see a couple interactions with that. How do I know?
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Yes, okay.
I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Alright. So we look to talk to, not Weil. I want to grab our rogue. Wait, where is a fucking rogue? There.
I need a quick word.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
What do you think's waiting for us at the Moonrise Towers?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Okay.
Darling, I thought you'd never... Lead on.
Alright, so we leave camp. Alright.
Time to kill.
Dude, look at that lighting difference. That's amazing. With the dark vision just being automatically applied like that, that's so cool. Just the difference between the two. Feels like a 9,000% chance these barrels explode. Not really sure what I'd do to make that not happen.
I need to
I know.
concentrate.
Maybe we douse it in water? Also, isn't he the one who can see?
Something smells tasty.
Failed perception check. It's 1,000% chance we're dead. We go over there. Alright. I don't want to steal her shit. Oh, she does have the ring though. I didn't even notice. What does it do?
With every breath, a purpose.
Really? Now?
Still in shadow.
Stepping softly. Yes, let's.
Oh, let's see if any of this preparation works. Failing perception rolls is a generally pretty good way to get yourself fucked.
Very quiet.
Use charred key. Literally called charred key.
Stay low.
I don't know what the failed perception check was about. Alright, what do we grab? We have some arrows. Nature's Snare. Chance to ensnare the target if it's not a plant or a beast. Main hand only. Quarterstaff. Okay. Spotting the chest. I think maybe it was for like a trap trigger. Maybe for something we already disarmed. Since we came at it the other direction.
Should have worn.
But yeah, who knows? Who knows?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I do need to respec these characters because they're just so bad right now. We were gonna respec Shadowheart. Are we gonna keep her with us? How many more companions are there in this early area, chat? Like, how many am I missing? There's a bunch of companions overall, right?
Curious.
Did we ever interact with that? I guess we did. Costs 100 gold to respec. I mean, I haven't even looked in a while. What's her stats like? Her stats are fine. 13 dex is sketchy as... I don't understand why there's 13 dex, but whatever. The rogue's stats are okay too. Gales are pretty bad, and Shadow Hearts are real bad. How I found the difficulty? It's been totally fine. Not hard, but not like super insanely easy. Feels like the fights could be going wrong with some bad rolls, or if we take our time, if we're not aggressive enough about spending resources. Okay. All right. Well, let's go exploring. Let's go find, like, we have some stuff that we found earlier. Why can't I go up there? It's definitely jumpable. I see, because they don't auto path here.
Moving ahead.
Not enough space.
Good idea, I think.
This is how real adventurers do it. One leap at a time. That's actually where he came in from, huh? Okay. I feel like we ought to be able to leap this, but I guess not enough for the weaker characters. I wonder if that like leaping thing can work on other people. Oh, we can jump there. I have a rope too. Could we ever climb with that rope? Oh, you just climb and then leap. Good leap. Nice. Okay. We have buried treasure around here somewhere that we found earlier. Somewhere.
Out of sight, out of mind.
It was a leap of victory, chat. We're excited to have made it.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Do I have to get a shovel? There's gonna be a fight related to this. Burning campfire. Heavy chest. Some purple shit that we don't know what it is yet. An oil barrel behind the purple shit. Oh, it's part of the ship, I guess. Okay. Isn't it right down here?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion?
Sounds like a bard.
The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat.
Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that?
They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they?
Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Okay. Pretty words. You want to threaten me, don't disguise. Why am I talking with this girl? Oh my god. Could I please use my main character? Oh, I am using my main character, apparently. Oh no, I'm definitely not.
Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you? Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak.
I think you're right, actually. I think I did just save right before this, right? Yeah. I would like to use my... I would like to use my actual main character, would be nice. Is there really a shovel that I've missed, chat? Like I'm supposed to have one? I get this confused with the beginning of... they're both so long ago with the beginning of... DOS 2. There is a shovel. Oh, we need a shovel.
Still breathing, despite everything. Can't slow down. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh, he did teleport behind us. Interesting. I didn't catch that the first time.
What would the then? They... Well met. I am Raphael.
Pleasure, I'm filthy.
Very much at your... Charmed, I'm sure. In more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I. But not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
That's magic. Oh, he's not a bard. He's a devil.
Middle of somewhere.
Nice decor.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint.
Enjoy.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior?
Is it tiefling
That's
again?
For certain.
Or just an actual devil. Draw your weapon. What makes you think I need saving? Why would you help us? I don't care what you are, I care what you want. There we go.
Oh,
it's definitely
a
us.
mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
That's an answer. Fix it or die at my hand. I'll do anything to get rid of the tadpole. I need to think this over. You're mad at me if I think you're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil. I would never ever fucking tell a devil I'll do anything. Period. You're just setting yourself up for failure. But I don't know why I need to think. I think for more. I need try to think this over. I need to think this over. What does this tell us? Think what over? He hasn't told me what the deal is yet. He'll fix it for what? Like, why hasn't he told me what he wants? Yeah, but I need to think this over. Is like, it doesn't tell us anything. Like, think what over? We haven't heard an offer. We've heard what he wants. Oh, I guess that's true. No, he said soul for tadpole, maybe? I guess maybe that's right. Oh, I don't want to do that.
Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door.
Sure.
Hope. Such a tease.
Alright, if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you all? The last laugh at the end. Take me back. After that, I never want to see you again. I'll rip out your mocking tongue. If I want to take this deal, how would I find you?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Nice guy. Offers us an answer. Alright. I think this is where we're supposed to find... I don't like that it removes it from the map. Isn't this where the stuff was supposed to be? My character afraid. Uh-huh. Tongs and rope. Fire amber. Okay. Alright, chat, how do would I have to dig here? Is this how I would normally find the, oh, there's a skeleton there. How I'd normally find whatever that thing that, whatever the map showed me was here? Like I'm missing an item for this? Divination cantrip, that's sick.
This necklace's sigil was also in the cave. The harpers have been unusually active here.
Hmm.
Eager for battle.
Okay. Yeah, I know. Goodbye, Shadowheart. It's like exactly what I was just thinking. Hello, Gale.
Let's get going. On my way.
I mean, her other spells are useful too. Chat, I'm asking for a spoiler though. This was the location marked as the Harper loot. Did I get it, or am I missing some digging treasure that I haven't figured out how to open yet? Like by finding a shovel. No need for shovel here? Okay. Thanks. Check the hole in a mound for loot. Hole in a mound. What are you talking about? Here. I can go in that? That's not just background? Oh, I see. Just walking over triggers this perception roll.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Survey the spiders. We would like guidance. Can I guidance twice? No.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within.
Soothe the spiders with a calming lullaby. Dart your hand in, hoping to grab it. Are we faster than spiders? Can we really calm spiders with lullabies? Can we really do that? So this is a dice roll. That doesn't even show a dice roll. I feel like you just get stung.
Your voice draws their attention. They are suspicious, then curious, and finally, at peace. One
okay,
by
little spider
one,
bros.
The spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs.
Maybe it's just advantage on grab it. Boldly reach for the bag.
You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Received a pouch. What is a pouch? T to inspect. It's got gold and a spider egg sac. Okay. What does spider egg sac do, please? It's a bonus action. Something or some things wriggle within the sticky shell. A bonus action spider egg sac. Hopefully the DM will tell us what it does when it's time. Okay. Is it a bomb? Something. It's for the people we really dislike. We throw spiders at them. Okay. Alright, still need a shovel one day. Is it time to put Shadowheart away for a bit?
More for me.
You want me to try the Warlock? Warlock might be fun in fights. We could check it out. Short rest resources, the spell resources are always fun. How do I get down there? Oh, we just climb. Okay.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay.
Alright. I mean, I want her utility spells, but I don't want her the rest of the time. We haven't respected her. We could make her a more useful clerics. Clerics are pretty awesome. They get much better at 5 though. So, try the Warlock. You guys want to play around with the Warlock a bit? See what the Warlock plays as? It's the whole point of this playthrough. Alright, sure.
No time to rest.
Alright, look. It's been great. You've been useful. Guidance is a hell of a spell. Oh, we're going to need you, wherever you are, to chill. Stop judging me every time we do anything. It's any harder now. Not really, no? Not yet. Where the fuck is she? Lae'zel, Weil, Starion, Gale. Sneaky bitch. She's hidden, so I can't get rid of her. There she is.
Always makes my day better.
Yeah.
Fresh from the stage.
Game brain pod, thanks.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Help is help no matter the source. Honestly, I'm not so sure. He's a devil. We shouldn't trust him. Use your shared connection and read her thoughts. He's a devil. We shouldn't trust him. Simple as that. Help is help no matter the source. What would we tell her? She's not big on trusting people. She pretty much trusts no one. There's no way she's trusting a devil.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
Interesting. I must admit, I'm feeling less sure all of a sudden.
I've made you doubt yourself. Sorry, not what I intended. Let's take time to think about it. Some food and rest. Things will be clear then.
Oh, we were hoping to draw you out a little bit. Sounds like a good idea.
Or is it? Suddenly, I'm not so sure.
God, constantly
Isn't
fucking
it
with us, huh?
terrible when someone causes you to doubt yourself?
Wait, my options literally are now I have to make the decision? I thought we just agreed to have some food first. Actually, if he truly offer help, maybe we should consider it. Perhaps we shouldn't trust him. He is a devil after all. Use your shared connection. Find out what she's thinking. Fuck. Alright, fine. Are we owls wisdoming? We are. Tell me about Shadowheart. I was looking for Shadowheart to guidance me.
She is testing me somehow. About Raphael.
That's the wisdom roll? No shit.
Actually, yes, you're right. Very intuitive. Clearly the devil was trying to sow doubt among us. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
Glad I made the right decision then. Who are the fellows of these people you know who do such a thing? I didn't realize you're so well versed in mental and emotional torment. I think I detected a note of admiration in your vote.
I respect his craft. As should you. Watch out for that devil.
What do you think of all of this happened so far? We should get to know each other a bit more. We should journey separately for now. Look for you here if I need you again.
If you're sure.
I am sure.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Okay. Item received mysterious artifact. When I put her away, this gets transferred to me? That's interesting. Okay.
Something good here, I hope.
What is this shit? I've got legendaries just waiting for me? I gain shapeshift? What do I do with shapeshift? That sounds fun. What can I shapeshift into? Dude, I didn't need disguise self because I had... Wait. Is this the right thing? Yeah. Would have been nice to know that as an item. Use that more often, I guess. Yeah. Huh. Alright, what else do we have? We wanted to get our fourth party member. It was going to be this guy. He needs to be leveled.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think?
I can see you. I'm having trouble hearing. The right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil? Wow.
Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great.
You want to tell us why? Spoke of a cure, we just have to hear him out.
Take a single step towards him, and he'll dog you the whole journey. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Okay, I love the idea of having this hat, but there's no way I can play the rest of this game with that there. Is there an option to hide hats? In inventory next to helmet. All right. Still being shown, by the way. All right. Thank God. Okay. Are we bringing him with us? Still haven't managed to
The Blade of
get there yet.
Frontiers at your calling.
Notice you lost. Notice your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle? How did you become the blade? How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing devils? Chasing a devil in the hells? I'd like you to join me.
That's the spirit.
Okay. Let's take a look at our level 3 warlock. Gain a spell. Burning Hands, Charm Person, Command, Expeditious Retreat, Hellish Rebuke, Hex. Protection from Evil and Good, and Witch Bolt. Okay. Invocations. I don't know what he set up. He set up Dex, Con, Int, Wisdom, Charisma. So he's a caster. Caster Warlock with 14 Con and some weird hanging 13 Dex, 13 Int shit. Right. Agonizing Blast. Seems fine. Mage Armor without a spell slot. Speak with animals without a spell slot. Proficiency in Deception and Persuasion. Magical Darkness. False Life. Disguise Self at will. See, there's some nice features here that could have been good for a face. One with shadows. What is one with shadows? Standing still makes us invisible. As an action, okay? Repelling Blast is push. And Thief of 5 Fates. Bane. Is he human? Human. Alright, we take Double Sight. Oh, I wanted to replace spell, but didn't. Rip. Okay. Alright, I get scammed by this every time when I level. Alright, we wish to take a spell. First of all, I want to replace. What do we have? Currently have some really shitty ones. Fuck. Would have been nice to do that last level, huh? Oh, these are available. Selected spell will be removed from your spells and actions. Selected. Alright, level 2s. Hold Person, not so useful versus goblins. Shatter. It's an 18 meter AoE. I think we try that. Do Scorching Rays too. Let's run Shatter. Pact Boon. I don't know what the Pact of the Chain familiars do for us. Pact of the Blade. We don't want to do that. Cloud Daggers double the damage. That's interesting. Cast Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thorn Whip. Guidance is sick. Pack the Blade is so good. Is it really better than Eldritch Blast? Kind of want to see what the familiars do. The goal is exploration this playthrough, it shows me. Scare enemies. Lash at a creature to frighten it. Or sting. Gives them piercing and poison damage. Yeah, I get that it's Hexblade, chat. Just not that excited about melee warlocks. These don't seem very exciting either, though. Sure, I guess. All right. Wish to change out arms and add in visibility, blindness, Cloud of Daggers. Sure. Let's try Cloud of Daggers. Okay. I mean, they're all nice, right? Guidance is nice. The Imps, Frighten seems fine. The Hexblade stuff seems okay if you're caught in melee, I suppose. Maybe you can run a bow with them too. I don't even know. I don't remember if I didn't look if it had the restrictions on melee or not on this. I suppose we wouldn't run a bow. We'd just run blast. I need water. Right back. Okay, I'm back. What do we got? What do we want to do for this? Weapons? We have melee already in the group, and I'm probably building another one, and he's not strength based. I actually don't think I want Pack Boon to be Pact of the Blade. So I guess we should check out the familiars. Having guidance available in Pact of Tome seems awesome, but we can find it a different way, I think. Necklace is one way. Spells seem good. Seems fine. Okay. Let's check out what they're like. Alright, he's joined us. Let's leave this area. Take a look what he's got in his inventory. Not a lot. It's fine. Okay. We're gonna hit 4 in a minute. We get to see all this stuff, and we'll probably do some respecking again. Alright. Close are we to 4, by the way? Not that close.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Wait, have we been here? Oh, this is where we fought. Going the wrong way, huh? Okay.
Moving in.
Lae'zel, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Baldur Glorfindel thinks.
What do we have here?
I don't know.
Edwin, the true soul of the Absolute, and Andric, novice of the Absolute, with Brianna, and novice of the Absolute.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're all right. You're all right.
Done approximately 0 pickpocketing so far.
You've the most exquisite eyes, golden as the sands of the Caliph.
And you've a soft skull. A Gaith tentacle will have no issues pushing through it.
Is that a compliment?
No, it is a
Romance.
fact. Life in this Faerun is laughably weak.
Wait, where's our armor? Oh, it's not really a ritual then. She only do it once per long rest. Can I get up there at all? Not enough space. We came from this stone door? I think we did, right? God, never mind. Alright, let's go meet them.
Let's get going.
Okay.
Should mind my step.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Freeze and hold up your hands. What happened to your friend? Medicine, his wounds look deep. I might be able to help. Illithid wisdom. I will go where I wish. Sure. Difficulty 2. Alright, we'll roll. Got there.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head.
Try to block him out. Hold his stare. Move away, reaching for your weapon. Hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them.
Mind the true soul. He will... He...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
He absolutely is
A
not.
true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Explain this absolute to me. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the Druid Halsin. Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous. We want to learn more about this, but is it through them? Is it too suspicious to ask them? Let's ask what happened, and then ask about the Druid.
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work.
Well, fuck.
I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
The fugitives, tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
So we can send them to die. You need to find the beast and avenge your brother. Sounds like a get fucked kid. I don't think we would give up. I would not willingly give up this information. That we are from the ship. Makes no sense at all. I want to ask about it, but we ought to know if we are what we say we are, right? There's more options down too. Leave. Explain the Absolute. I'm a little worried about this.
What? Are you...
That's right,
Are you
I'm
testing
testing
us?
you. I am.
The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, True Soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
That fellow was infected like us. Is this the mark of a true soul?
Dude, shut your mouth. A crude summary of more to learn of our faith, novice. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the Druid. I'm a survivor. You need to find the beast and avenge your brothers. I think a crude summary will do here.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
That's true. Okay. Tell me about the Druid.
I don't know any druids.
Okay. You need to find the beast and avenge your brother.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute.
You're right, sir. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
Well,
They spoke of
I was
the
not attempting
Absolute.
to give them help.
Same as that goblin Sazza.
I was trying to send them to this death because clearly
Seems as though the Absolute's
getting rid of
attracting
some
followers from all kinds of places.
some novice followers of the enemy would be useful. I guess that's just going to be help with the bear. Okay, we can work with that too. Let's see what the party has to say. All right, first we got to tell Will to shut the fuck up.
So the tadpole gives us the ability to influence others.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
A power born of Illithids is not one to take lightly. Its value is unproven.
Such powers of manipulation could be useful, and if it makes our enemies more malleable, all the better. If this power comes to those parasites, it can't be trusted, however useful it might be. These are strange times and even strange powers. Even stranger powers, we should seek to understand them before making rash decisions. We should do number 2 to keep What's-Her-Face happy till we at least see if her people can help us.
Wise counsel. When the temptation calls, keep silent, or suffer.
Yeah. Don't trust any of these party members at all. Alright.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Let's go loot the, Okay. Knock it off, H4. Too much. Alright.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Tadpole is telling you to resist it. Wisdom, force your mind shut. You'll not be influenced by a parasite. Or let your body guide you. Welcome the tadpole's influence. Fuck that. Take a guidance. Okay.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host.
Hey, buddy.
Your mind is your own again. For now.
Do we have gloves on? Yeah, okay. It's fine, guys. What's everyone looking at? We're good. Alright, what's the journal have to say about that? We use the powers of a parasite to exert an influence beyond ourselves. How far does this power go? Defeat the goblins. Alright. Let's have a look what's on the corpse. Spicy sausages. Hell yeah. Parasite free, I assume. Okay.
With haste. Maybe I need more pockets.
A little herbing. Man was rich in sausage for sure. Alright. I think we're gonna go help them with this bear. I don't know why.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh.
Don't mind if I do.
One of these days we're gonna craft something super useful from this. Don't know when. What am I picking up random leather boots for? Who knows? Alright, there they are at the cave entrance. Open coffin. Is there a dead man in there? Getting soaking wet crossing the river. Sure, we would never fight anything electrical or water based right now.
Edwin would want this, right? The true soul would know. We're doing the right thing.
There's a lot of ways up and over.
Oh, my hand slipped.
This is an unnecessary risk. A greedy play. Let's do it. Alright, Alright, how do we want to engage with this? On our melee? Doing melee things? Oh, sorry, team. The rest of you stay here.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Hey, don't say. Can we handle an owlbear at 3? It's a bit scary, isn't it? A bit spooky. Oh, do we have to enter the cave? Oh, it's not actually a location. Or rather, it is a location.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
Carefully now.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of slime.
Sure. But think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
Okay.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Alright. Hey guys, we've been here all along.
This is it. I guess we go inside?
That's right. Initiate.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything. If not over.
I'm not sure about sprinting, sirs. Eviscerated goblin sounds useful.
I'll take that.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Heavy stones all over. See a gilded chest down there. Seems sweet. Shrine. There's a skeleton besides the pickaxe. Oh, it's really hard to see. Thanks. I wish I had a wizard right about now.
Free for the taking.
Wait, is this their site? This is their site though, right? Well, there he is. Should we go speak to it? You could tell him we brought him food, and that food is these delicious, delicious absolute cultists. How well can speaking with it go? Pretty well, right?
Let's keep to the shadows. No one stopped me yet.
We need charisma here. I guess we could cast it and fight. We could disguise ourselves as an owlbear. The owlbear is distressed, whatever the fuck that means. Sustained damage to its eye. It cannot make critical hit and has disadvantage on perception checks.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Are you hungry?
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
You're injured. There's still half a spear lodged in your head. Wrong cave, I'll be going. Move closer. You've had your last meal, beast. Let's talk about this.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Let me go or you'll watch your cub die. Allow me to leave. I'm no threat to you, your cub. Why would we talk it out of a fight here? I don't know what I'm trying to do here. I'm just fucking around with the fact we can talk to animals and it's interesting. Romance it. I think we need more time. That's true. We could tell it we're leaving, then kill it. Wait. Chat, I leveled up and didn't notice an option and it auto-assigned my expertises. Are you fucking insane? That's a scam. We roll 6. It's weird that I can friends it, even though it's a creature.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
She disapproves. We're about to kill her. Why do we care?
Need to find a way forward.
Alright, first of all, what the hell happened to my character sheet while this was happening? Specifically, where did it assign my expertise? We're gonna have to pay another 100 to respec. I'm gonna put them where I wanted. Persuasion and deception. So I wasn't choosing. What it didn't do is I thought I was choosing skills and I was choosing expertise. Unless I'm getting Arcana from somewhere weird. Because I have almost all the ones I want. I just don't want Arcana. Arcana should have been one of these, I guess. Wait, where am I getting Arcana from? We chose Stealth. We chose Sleight of Hand. An item can give me Arcana? I don't remember choosing those at all. It's actually fine for what we're doing, I guess. Alright, anyways. Okay.
No time to rest. I don't need any attention right now. Don't mind if I do.
That's pretty good perception, huh? Are we really gonna just attack it straight up? I don't think we can attack. Well, maybe we can tell them to go in. Hold on.
How did you get so close to it? What if we're making it angry?
Just hold steady.
I'm holding.
The beast's ahead. We need to get closer.
I'm disturbed by this thing. What is it? It's only AC 13. I don't know why we're killing it, but we are. Alright.
Let's have some fun.
Wish I had a longbow. Some elevation. Or somewhere to hide. Is there a way down over here? Just go over that way. Alright, let's put them there for now. Let's go the other way.
Step carefully. Subtle steps.
Looks like a shrine to Seluna over there.
They won't see me coming. A magical seal. No lock picking that.
Incense. Potion of animal speaking. I think we got that covered. Just in case we want to charm the bear, I guess.
Taking my time in the shadows.
What else is over here? Selenite prayer sheet.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Sure. Prayer dedicated saloon, imploring all to accept the Mood Maiden's blessing and share in her bounty.
A prayer sheet with the same symbol as the one on the chest.
Ah, that's how we open the chest, maybe. Cool. Genesis is a book behind the statue, too.
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
Wait, I thought we just read the prayer sheet. Potion there on the ground. Potion of healing. Sure. The same icons as this, huh? The Tech Thought scroll. Light and dark. I don't have a dark spell or a way to interact with that. Maybe there's something the owlbear is guarding that might help with this, possibly. Didn't pick up the scroll. Was I supposed to pick up the scroll? I thought it was. Didn't realize it was an object I could pick up. It's an object I could pick up. It was a, yeah, it's a readable object, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about that exactly.
Should mind my step.
I feel like I'm missing something obvious here. Yeah, night or moonlight. That's what I said, but I have no forms of magical darkness, so I was just saying. I think it needs to be night here. Maybe. Like wait for darkness. I mean, maybe.
Best get in and out.
Alright, is there a spot that overlooks this owlbear at all? There. So I read all the very small books that said blah blah blah, light and darkness gods. Can I climb this? Alright. Something, none of my scrolls are gonna let me do this, right? Doesn't really look like it to me. Okay. I guess that should be.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Okay, let's go after the owlbear. It's a baby owlbear. I wonder if we can talk to the baby owlbear. Nope. Bet mom's super happy if we kill the baby, right? Counted as my action too? No, it didn't. Stop sneaking. Whoops. Okay. Well, I guess we're doing it head on then. Seems good. Any saves? No saves on Ray of Enfeeblement. I want a fucking wizard in my party. Does it say weapon attacks on it? Aberrations, Celestials, Elementals, Fae, Fiends, and Undead. And I'm pretty sure this is an animal, right? Beast. It's only level 3, apparently. It has a lot of HP. But don't have an action. Why don't I have an action here? Oh, it wasn't stealth because it entered combat with the illusion, apparently. Well, it's not ideal.
Waste a step.
Good luck, initiates.
Let's have some courage. Now they see me.
Oh, I didn't sneak attack because I'm a fucking scrub. How do I make it always do this? Sneak attack as a reaction. But these are only reactions, not regular attacks. It's an annoying thing with the rogue, huh?
Just like old times.
It's the worst way to take this fight. Okay. Fine.
No holding back.
This is a bonus action, right? Shouldn't there be 2 beams? I guess we're only level 3.
Finding my way.
First round did not go well. We did not get our attacks off. Didn't hit anything. Yeah, looks bad, looks bad. Good luck, initiates. Dash? I guess. Halt. Pretty good. Okay. Halt's a fucking incredible spell versus this thing, huh? I'm really hoping for grease here, but I don't think I have it on any of these characters. Wisdom save. Are owlbears wise? Extremely wise. Good con too. Yep.
I missed this.
Difficult terrain, deep water. We still hidden? We are. Okay, we can try a sneak attack this time. Actually, I would really like a hamstring shot. Halt's 1 round, right? Crit and hamstrung, sweet.
Into the shadows. Battle favors
brave as the fearless. Fleet of foot.
I wonder how far it can go this round. He just halts it every round. Get wrecked, owlbear noob. Alright. I don't think I can sneak attack on the hamstring attack, right? Uses piercing shot on owlbear. He used a 15 to save. They rolled an 18. Try cutting words.
Press thy face. The hags are hiring.
Should you buy the game? Do you like turn-based tacticals with a storyline set in the D&D universe? If yes, then yes. I think it's quite good so far. All right, we will sneak attack this one.
They won't know what bit them.
We're getting like 3 free rounds on it because of these halt spells. All the values paid off. Yeah. At 3 and hamstrung. Not much of a rush to get close to it. Uh-oh, it's saved. Good jumps. Scary.
What did you do?
Okay. I liked halt. Alright, our bard is in melee range with it right now. Which seems not ideal. Not ideal at all. Like nothing to get away from here besides just disengage, right? Do we even have disengages in action? Hide, shove, dip. Throw, improvise, melee, help. Is disengage? Oh, there it is. Okay. Can you pacify her now? I don't think so. Shove. Also, why aren't you attacking Mrs. Holt? Huh, that's fine. Sure, you'll be fine. Not enough space up there. It's a bummer. I guess you're not within 5 meters. It's annoying. You can make it within 5 meters, right? Just move closer.
There's blood in the air.
Okay. We're absolutely going to second wind and action surge. Wish we had some sort of defensive ability, but we don't. worried it's gonna kill her. And it might.
Forever dauntless.
Cloud of daggers. Hex. Shatter. I can't Blade Ward other, right? Does it say? It doesn't say self. If this is a self-only spell, it's no good. If that's an other spell, it's probably worth it here. What's our familiar do here if we wanted to? I don't know how to check. If I click it, I guess I could save and load, but I'm pretty sure the fact it doesn't say other makes me think it's self. Just cast it on myself. Okay. I guess we just nuke her. Trying to decide what nuke that would be. 18 health. 3 to 24, not great. Can I make it cast at a specific location? Awkward. Okay. Is that a bonus action? No way.
Making my move.
In 10 days.
The bears are like -3 health. Killed her on their counterattack.
To his dead mother.
Mercy. Of course.
The cub's dead. I don't know where the... Wait, did the cub walk into the spinning?
The pride of the gate.
Alright. I don't know why I skipped the dialogue. I didn't do it.
Done.
Cub just suicided.
I can't wait to sleep.
Okay. Feels bad. Couldn't face the mother's death.
What's in here?
We're in straight into this. Dude, she had a spearhead stuck in her head, probably. Okay. Killed the initiates. Yeah, maybe.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I assume the headless skeleton's not going to do much talking. Dude, there's a ton of good stuff in here. Okay. I do with an owlbear egg. Make friends with druids, probably. 40 camp supplies. Nice. I talk with the dead owlbear. Probably. What's she gonna tell me? How to get that, maybe. Alright, let's combine this. What's
Already
happening?
hatched. No point in taking these.
Okay. Backpack up here. Huh, wonder if we could have got up here through some method.
Blackets will be done. Without delay. Another stride toward fate.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, enough waiting.
All right.
Crave blood.
I don't have I haven't written a first impressions command yet. I'm enjoying it a lot right now. Yeah, it could be a way in. Might have been something else over here. Doesn't look like it is. We're overburdened on
looking ahead.
Our dude. How do we combine head and combine with that? Okay. Vision of the Absolute. Absolute Knight. Blind targets that fails a dex saving throw deals an additional 2 to 12 piercing to certain creatures that sport multiple sets of eyes. Okay. We got medium armor over here as well. What are we wearing on our fighter? Medium. She's not proficient with heavy, or we just don't have heavy armor? I think I sold all of my armors. I thought we had heavy though. Anyway.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Alright, let's transfer that over. And that over.
Indolence breeds madness.
And let's throw on that. Wait, why is it 13? AC bonus from dex limited to +2. We have +2 dex, right? Is this just set to 15? Should prefer the Watcher's Guide. 13 is +1, sure. So what? Okay, but what? Okay, AC is 14 there, and if I switch this on, it's AC 16. Oh, I see. This is actually really shit armor. Okay, can feed it to Gale, I guess.
Still alive. So that's
all right. What else do we have in here? That to that can go there.
Assume nothing.
What does this do? It's a great axe. Still one-handed spear though, right? Oh, it's a versatile. Okay. Alright, I don't know how else to do that without darkness to go in there. You're a wizard, yeah, exactly. Another skeleton over there I missed. I might have been able to drop the stalactites, stalagmites, whatever they are on the bears.
Sharp as ever.
Wish you had darkness right now, but you don't. We don't have magical darkness. We don't. I guess we have to come back here. I don't have light or darkness. Do we have a light spell? We don't even have light cantrip, right? Okay. I think the ledge I jumped on was another climbable cliff. Like this one over here? I can't, well, I don't think I can get the one guy over there. Ugh. A, I don't want to explore it again. B, I don't think I can get Filthy over there either. My main character.
I've got a long road ahead.
I did read the prayer near the chest. Unless there's another one here. I'm curious if there's one. The other side south. We read this one already 3 times. It doesn't do anything when we read it. So why are you certain when you say that? Why do you say that with certainty? Right, we were just there. Pick up the scroll and read near the chest.
Oh, enough waiting.
I don't think it's. I don't think it can be picked up.
Proceeding.
Can be picked up. Fucking hell. Alright. Well, thanks, chat. I would have left that there and assumed I needed a darkness spell. Weird. Okay. This warrior has 50% hit points or less. They don't provoke opportunity attacks. It's kind of useful. It's actually a really nice item.
Can't give up now.
Really surprised I can pick that up. Well, we have the undead one on already. This is the guy we wanted to talk to. I guess I could... Do you think I have to have this on to keep the spell channel? Probably.
Blade at the ready.
What else did we loot from it? We looted...
Everything.
Oops. Garbage armor. There's a thing, this thing. Okay. Can be sold, right? Alright. A lot of stuff in the cave. But kind of side stuff, right? We want to talk to these two? They've avenged their brother's friend's uncle, whatever's death.
No one back home
Okay.
will ever believe this.
I triggered a line of what? Can we skin?
We survived! I can't believe we survived! Sir, what now?
Find the nearest stronghold and report on your mission. Be about your hunt then.
Right, we will. Bry will know where to look. Thank you, true soul.
Okay. You think we saw something in here? Alright, where was it? Dialogue. Narrator. Cub looks from you to his dead mother. That was it. Okay. The scroll gave inspiration to Shadowblade. Let's take your word for it. Not here for it. Okay. Chat log. I'm so confused. What is the problem here? We just checked the dialogue, which is where I was at, right? We're just at dialogue. Oh. Yeah, there's some kind of ugly min-maxing you'd like end up doing. You knew all the interactions ahead of time. You'd be like pulling out the right character to open the right crate kind of deal. I think it would be pretty unfun. But maybe maybe it's just like one swap or something, you'd be alright.
Let's see what this does.
Serious undertaking, dangerous
I've never
even.
met anyone
Okay.
like you, Lae'zel. Yes. I'm told I'm quite scintillating.
Have you really?
No.
We short resting, we could use the health. Did we use any battle maneuvers? I don't even know. I have some healing resources, but I guess we could just short rest.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Great.
Anything of use?
Another animal.
These boots have seen everything.
Is that a dog? Uh-oh.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
Who is that?
I told you to go.
Here it is, caller. Intimidation, persuasion. Let's take a look at his collar. Okay.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
All right, and let's take a look at a persuasion. Seems good.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
Uh-oh. I don't think he's gonna wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
The poor man, prove the man is dead. Shout at his corpse? What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs.
The fuck
and
is
their
that?
smell, it was strange,
The
rotten,
goblin's furry?
evil.
You know the creatures he describes.
Oh, gnolls.
Gnolls.
Prove the man is dead. Shout at his corpse.
That's enough!
Oh no! I didn't want to aggro him. I was trying to show him. Is there any way we can not kill him? It's not my intention to kill him. Chad, I'm not trying to kill the dog. In Divinity, it was the same trap. I haven't played it. When's our load from? 53. Oh, 3 minutes ago. That's fine. Okay. All right, fine. I mean, I don't care if we end up killing it, but it wasn't my intention. Maybe I should have guessed from the overly protective demeanor that yelling at it would be there. But we were running out of options to get the dog to wake up. Okay. Quick save mid-conversation. Hadn't noticed yet. I forgot about non-lethal attacks too. What can you do with enemies who are non-lethally like reduced to 0? What do they do? Also, there's a beehive?
What's inside?
I assume bees.
One day I'll catch a break.
Alright, I would like to get my other party member back to there. Wow, he's a ways back. Uh-oh.
Over there.
Check the climb thing. I don't think I can... I think it's just another entrance. I'm not that worried about it. Should I be that worried about it? I'll look. They're unconscious and they come back with a worse opinion. Okay. Yeah, we walked over here and I didn't see anything to climb. Yeah. Rough bit. Oh, this.
That thing is small, and I am not.
Something else there. Okay, one more secret in here apparently. Dude, how do we know? How do you guys notice this shit? It's just you just get used to this piece of art. Hovered over it 3 times. Okay. Glad someone noticed, because I sure didn't. Alright, I guess we come back and engage with that real quick. Just to see what the hell it is. It's going to be another entrance, which is going to be...
Breathe deep.
Sad news. Where were we, by the way? Cave Mount is here.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, and then we'll go kill Scratch. And take his loot. I got his puppy collar. And then we'll encounter his owner, and his owner will be a giant. Just a giant.
Never a dull moment.
Alright. Honestly, awesome to have cool chatters always, right? I wouldn't know. Wouldn't know. Alright. Mouse? Excuse me? This is locked to this location now.
Very well.
I don't know. I'm not enjoying the Warlock. I think the Warlock's going back in the cage. Bring out the Wizard again. I miss all my utility from the Wizard. I already have a face with the Bard.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. All right. What now? At least things have stayed interesting. That's curious.
Okay. We have to kill the baby. It really wasn't our decision one way or the other. The mother died and the baby ran itself into the insect swarm of death and
let's move.
Committed suicide, presumably from grief. And that's just the end of that.
Is that blood?
Nothing I can do about that, man.
No, never mind.
Nothing I can do about that. Kind of curious what the kid's gonna say anyways after we murdered its mother. It's just gonna be chill about it. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be that excited. You know how I can play without a cleric? It's easy. Get guidance on a different source.
Better not be cursed.
You can see like it's funny too because the dialogue started. Right, let's show you real quick. Right, dialogue with the owlbear. No, what did you do? Then it just instantly dies as it stands in the AoE. Just gonna continue after that.
Open up.
Alright, let's try this again. Now we have our whole party. Okay. That was day 2. It's good. I would like to get out of this first act.
I want to have a word.
Or out of the early access anyways. But I think I got a ways to go still.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
Fearless caller. Oh, I forgot to add proficiency or add the guidance. Okay.
You see a name etched into the leather.
Waste of a 20.
Scratch.
Okay. There's guidance. We're gonna Eagle Splendors for charisma checks. What else do we have after this? Do we know? Next talking incident, I'd like to do that.
death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
The blood will help him sleep. That's what we should say. I don't think he's gonna wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on 2 legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
You can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent, I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Maybe he'll fight the undead. Maybe he respects for 50 gold if we're lucky. Alright. You think he's going to be excited if we loot the corpse of this guy? I suspect not, right? Okay, we'll leave it be. Hunt down Karlach. Who the fuck is Karlach? I have no idea who Karlach is, chat. Thought I'd been following the story just fine, but... Where's that coming from? Okay. Alright, let's swap this guy out again, because I think he's worse than Gale. Oh. You think it might be a... custom quest from when? I guess it could be, actually. Yeah, right there. Okay. Wants to be killing a powerful demon and he's close by. We should definitely do that then. Does it hover? If I hover, does it tell me what it's associated with? It does. It says the quest name right there. Okay. Kind of forgot it was the title of Will. Thought it might be the title of the demon. Sanguinated bear. Drained.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Bloodless
Who cares
pig
about
meat.
some pig? The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
True. Examine the bear's corpse. I'd like to add bonus guidance.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And
suicide
is it
through
dead
tiny
enough for
holes. These marks are strange. Do you recognize them? Got guidance already. Seems okay. That's 20.
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
Anything you want to tell me, Astarion?
Need something?
Guess not. Alright. North. Or south. I'm just tempted because it's close. I feel like we wouldn't detour. But I guess he could tell. I guess that could be the can I loot that? No. There are more dead creatures over here.
What path lies before me?
Goblins and adventurers dead over here. Goblin drawing. Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal skin, the childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures, a goblin with sparks in its hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf, each of them wearing a simple crown.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers. Were they heading to the Druid's grove?
Trap disarm kit. It's nice to find. Okay. I missed my wizard. How do we have a hunt? Oh, this is probably backpacks full of food. It's probably what's screwing us here. I actually have no idea. What weighs so much in this inventory? Need to find another travel location, I guess, so we can come back. And then sell. Maybe the armor's probably not helping us. Okay. Sort by weight, good call. The dark mines weigh 5 pounds. All right. All right. That way. Is this way, right? Nope, that's exactly the opposite. All right, how do we... There's like a thing to keep minimap north, right?
Have to keep going.
We're ready to fight a demon. We did short rest, so I think we have our spell slots back. So that's the cave. There's the doggo. What's that? Can I climb any of this?
Eager for battle. One true way.
Alright, don't want to get over there quite yet. Maybe we have to go up and around through the goblin area, I guess. It's over there. I haven't been over there either. Looks like there's some area to be found. Alright, I think I am going to make that setting. Wherever it is. Show text background, show speaker, show subtitles. Show pings, north facing minimap, accept. Okay.
Looking ahead, with haste.
Kind of weird that it doesn't rotate with this anymore. Does this mean I'm now facing a direction that my minimap is not facing?
Let's have a look.
Yeah, it does. Maybe that's not helpful. Not sure what I thought I was going to do, but it wasn't that apparently. Okay. Getting close to it. I think my play session for the day. We're at what? 10 hours? 9 hours, I think. swap back out to the wizard, I suppose. Since we're not going to find the demon right this instant. Dead tiefling over there.
Time to press ahead.
A lot of dead people here. What's the signpost?
Goblins are close. I'd know that stench anywhere.
Ah. I remember this fight. I remember parts of it anyways.
Bet that'll fit in my bag.
Okay. It's probably a good tomorrow moment, huh? Alright. Chat. I think we're in for a tomorrow moment on this one. We'll pick it up here. I might respec the Bard offline just to fix this stupid thing. Maybe take a long rest too, so I can have Speak with Dead available. I'm annoyed that somewhere I missed the selection screen and have a skill I don't want. Wonder if I should respec anybody else too. I kind of want to figure out my party right now as well. I quite like Lae'zel as a mechanical character. I think Astarion's very strong too. The sneak attack is whatever, but I like the rogue mobility is fine, and I like the lock picking right now. It's not a bad spot to call it though. Okay, chat, I'm out of here for today. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be picking this up tomorrow. We should have a pretty fun fight in a minute. This is the goblin fight. I wish I got to figure out inventory management here. And maybe some hotkeys. Like I might mess around with some hotkeys offline too. Just like really boring shit that really doesn't want to be streamed. But like doing a custom thing so we can have this spread out from like my 1 through 9 actions to make it a little bit faster. Seems like it'd be pretty sweet. Anyways, so if there's a couple changes tomorrow morning, that's the type of stuff I'll be playing around with here. And I'll pick it up tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Good night.